So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. I tell you what, if you're not, I'm going to make you enjoy it. And if you are enjoying it, I'm going to make you enjoy it even more because I've got some fabulous shows coming up for you. Do you want to know what's on the menu right the way through until 9 o'clock today here at HobbyMaker, the home of craft? Well, let me tell you. Debbie Fish is going to be here in just 2 short seconds with a brand new world launch of a 12 by 12 inch pad that you are going to love. It's called Scrapbook Memories. It is a delight. Now, Debbi Moore is here. Yeah, we've got pink balloons in today, so there must be some occasion. It's Debbie's company's 17th birthday. This is very exciting. And Debbie's going to be here at 2 o'clock with lots of brand new things. And when I say lots, I mean lots. Like lots and lots and lots. There's gifts galore on that show. So yeah, join Debbie at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She's also going to be here at 6 o'clock tonight as well. Yes, now 3 o'clock this afternoon, we have got Hunkydory for you here as well. Craig Laird's going to be in from Hunkydory with brand new duo designs. Always good to see Craig and always good to see a brand new exclusive launch. More from the lovely Debbie Fisher at 4. She's also going to be back. Oh no, she's not back later. I lied. I was going to say she's back later. She's not. We've got Craig at 5, Debbie at 6. Oh, Kellyanne's in. Crafty As A Fox, fabulous company. She's going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight. And then more Craig at 8 o'clock tonight with the return of the Circle Toppers and Hunkydory. So that's your day today. But you may have noticed I'm here on my own. That's because she's been fiddling with her mic and getting it all sorted. But let's welcome the lady herself, the one, the only, Debbie Fisher. Come on in. How are you, my lovely?
I'm very well. How are you? I'm going to go this side, yes.
How are you?
Hello. Yes,
looking very well.
I'm good. Thank you very much.
Last time I saw you was online.
Yes.
And you were in Dallas with Sheila and Ben
we were.
and Debbie.
Yes, we were.
And you had your cowboy hats on. And you
Honestly,
were doing a bit of line dancing.
we were doing a bit of line dancing, yes.
You looked
honestly,
like you had the best time.
We had the most amazing time ever. So, yeah, it was just brilliant, Nigel.
Honestly, I loved your adventures with Crafty As A Companion. You look like you're having fun with your crew. Should we have fun with our crew? Do you want to meet the crew?
I want to meet the crew.
Let's dive on into the dark room. Who's there today? Let's look. Oh, it's that winning combo. In another world, I'm convinced they're married in some kind of like man-wife situation where they just put up with each other, but they like each other, really. Look, it's Adam and it's Taz. There they go. They would make a lovely couple. Just a lovely couple of what? I'm not sure, but there you go. So that's our lovely Adam and our lovely Taz. Jack, come into the light. Come on. Here he is,
Hello,
the man that
Jack.
makes everybody else look small because he's so tall. There he is. There's our Jack. How are you, Jack?
I'm all right, thank you.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Ready for a good day's crafting?
Yeah.
Ready for a good day on the camera?
Yeah.
Then get back there, sir. There you go. Now, the lovely Josh is in today as well. Where is Josh? Is he in the other studio? Can we cut to Josh? Is he there? Oh, he's not there. Who knows what Josh is doing? He's a mystery to me. He's been busy somewhere, but he'll pop in too. So that's your crew for today. Now, a world launch. This has been nowhere else. No other TV channel, even Crafters Companion, their website, they haven't got it. Remember that with Crafters Companion, literally anything you buy from us here at HobbyMaker from Crafters Companion is in our warehouse. You've seen the little promo with Sarah and Andy, haven't you? Because it's been on a lot. You will have seen that promo saying that everything is here. So literally stuff is ready to be sent out. The stock is here, ready to be sent out straight away. Now, Debbie.
Yes.
Because this is a world launch, we need a decent price. And a decent price needs Adam, our director, to whip something out that I know you will be very pleased about.
Yes.
Boom!
The
Look,
clock.
we have got the clock. We're going to get that price. Well, we're going to drop that price to a big price, but we don't know what it is. Debbie, what have we got?
Do you know what? I love this because we've done something really simple. We've put into a pad an amazing scrapbook memories. Yes. And what this is a little bit of nostalgia.
Lovely.
This is really pretty. Has a little bit of a vintage feel. What I love about it, yes, it is, and it's got lots of pieces that you can scrap yourself. But we've decided to put this gardening theme into here.
Hang on, Debs. What's the price? Let's find
Yes.
out. Adam's clock is spent. Let's see what the price is. $16.99. And remember, you've got 36 double-sided sheets here.
Yes, you have.
So that's 72 sides for you to create and craft with, basically. 47 pence per sheet. I would not just go for one. Denise is in with 2 already. Well done, Denise.
Oh, amazing.
Christine in Worcestershire, you are in as well. Debbie, just beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Now, they are double-sided, so you've got a more sort of muted version on the B side, and then you come on to this, Nigel, which I love, because you're getting 3 sheets of each as well. These, you literally cut out, and you can just pop those onto either picture frames on your wall or the front of a card.
Imagine 4 of those in frames. That'd be lovely.
How nice would that be? So beautiful. The snippability of this pad is just nostalgic. It's amazing. Love these different, all the different, you've got gardening tools in here. You've got that, what do you call it, pavilion gardens.
Yes.
It's got that sort of feel about it.
I wondered where you were going then. I had no idea.
And I love this, almost paper piece, little pieces in here, like the butterflies here. Real snippability if you want to do that, which is amazing.
We are already approaching 10% of our stock. Stephanie, you are in. Elaine, Linda, Denise. I think Denise has gone for 3. Denise, way to go, Denise. Christine in Worcestershire as well. Well done to your £16.99. What a price.
We love paper pads, don't we, in the UK?
Oh, I like this.
I love this one. So I'm going to make a bag out of this one.
A
bag,
okay.
Yes. Really simple. And the nice thing about this one is when you're making a bag, you have these points here, which then this bit can fold over the top. So it creates this really beautiful bag.
Linda's checked out with 2. Well done, Linda. That means Linda doesn't have to waste any of the sides.
No, she doesn't.
Because she can always use the side that she's not used previously.
That's a really good idea. Never thought about that before, Nigel, which is amazing.
Oh, there you go. That's my tick for the day then.
Yeah, absolutely. What I love about pages like this is if you've got nesting dies, you can literally put your nesting dies into here and literally have your photos in there if you're doing scrapbooking. So scrapbooking, journaling, anything like that, diary making, you're going to absolutely love this.
This
I mean,
is
look
beautiful,
at this.
the pavilion
it's
here.
Gorgeous,
it's
isn't
gorgeous.
it? So lovely. So beautiful, beautiful pads.
Now, somebody has just asked, is this acid and lignin
Let's have a
free?
look.
Let's have a look.
It normally states...
There you go.
Oh, yeah, there goes.
Yeah, acid and lignin free. Janet
yes,
in Derbyshire, was it? Janet
yes.
in Derbyshire? Janet in Bedfordshire. Sorry, Janet, I just moved you. Janet in Bedfordshire. It's like, go to another county. Janet in Bedfordshire asked, like, it is acid lignin free, so if you are using it with your scrapbooks and photos and things like that, it will not rot your photos, which is brilliant. Busy for this. Patricia, Crafter in Staffordshire, Linda in Warrington. Way over 10% of the stock has gone on this already. This is brand new. This is a world launch, so I assume that means we don't have any samples, Debs.
We don't have any samples.
It's
no,
that new.
It is that new. It's literally only been delivered. It's in the HobbyMaker warehouse. This will be sent out to you the next couple of days, literally, if not tomorrow.
Well, today's Sunday, isn't it? So,
yes,
yeah, so it should be in our orders today.
Absolutely.
Everything gets collated at midnight tonight, so it should start being sent out as from tomorrow.
You will be the first people to get this. It hasn't been launched on our HSN channels. It's not been launched on our CTV channels. This is the world launch of this amazing paper pad, which you're going to be able to do so much
Look
with.
at you world launching it.
World
I feel like when we have a world
launching it, I know.
launch, you know, like when they launch a ship, they have a
Yes.
bottle of champagne and they like smash it on the ship's hull. That's what I feel we should do. Like Jack should run in with some like pomaine or something and just like whack the
Absolutely,
counter
yeah.
with
Or
it.
we
It's
should hold a
world
ribbon
launch.
up and you can snip it, can't you?
We could do that.
we
Have you got
could
any
do
ribbon?
that. I don't
Josh,
think
can you
we've
get me some ribbon and some scissors, please? This is a world launch. I know we've launched it, but we can
We've
still
launched
do
it now. That ship's sailed, as they say.
See what you did there. But latecomers, Debbie. £16.99 each price, busier and busier, approaching 20%. 1/5 of the stock has already gone. We are going to be demoing, well, I say we, the royal we, Debbie, is going to be demoing with this throughout the hour as well. It is just gorgeous. It really is. Now, if you would like to order this, and it is perfect for everything. I mean, home decor, you could be using it for scrapbooks, for journals, for calendars.
Yes.
You could be using it for, you know, word books, memory books. I mean, whatever you fancy. Bags that Debbie's going to do, bottle bags. I mean, whatever you fancy, really. Little pochettes, little pillar boxes. You can do whatever you like. If you've got the dies that go with it, the templates to go with it, you can make what you like with this. They're all 12 by 12 inches.
I'm glad you said about home decor because I know you like to decorate your furniture
I do.
pieces, don't you?
I like jazzing up my drawers, don't I?
You certainly do, yes. So you can literally put these pages onto your dressers, onto your chest of drawers, onto any wooden blocks, literally use your Mod Podge to go onto them. I mean, look how beautiful they are.
That's one of my favourites.
So absolutely
I love the
gorgeous.
collage ones. Also, can I just show another page?
Yes,
Because there was
absolutely.
one with the, like,
Find
the
it.
ripped bits and pieces on it as well. that almost looked a bit like a skyline. This one.
That's so nice.
I just love this with all the ripped bits on there. I mean, you've got ripped sort of like newsprint down the side here as well.
And do you know what, Nigel? What's really nice about this page, how nice is this for inspiration to do your own page? You could be getting pieces of newspaper, little bits of card, all your little sort of tickets or anything that you've got and put them into a page
Those
like
memories
this.
of life.
Absolutely, which is why we've done this as a scrapbook memories book. But you can now take inspiration from this. And if I just turn it over so you can see some of these pages on the back, these are gorgeous as well. The colour tones in these are absolutely stunning.
Yeah, the colours are strong, but yet strong but soft. That
They
makes
are
no
soft,
sense. But you know what I mean?
I absolutely know what you mean.
They're colours that hold their own, but they are quite muted colours.
Yes, they are beautiful, really beautiful. This is just gorgeous. You could literally, if you've got 12 by 12 frames, frame those into your picture frames, and you can.
This is uncoated as well, Debs, isn't it?
It is uncoated, yes, which means you can colour onto this. You can put your red liner tape. You can put your inks. You can put your
gilding
flakes, everything. Yes, they're just amazing.
We have got some pencils on the show that you can be using on this as well.
You can do that, yes.
Lovely to see that the board is getting busier and busier. Tara in Norfolk is there. She loves a bit of Crafter's Companion. Tara. She's always there. Hello, Tara.
Hi, Tara.
Tara's messaged in as well, so let's have a little message. I hold your hand then.
That's okay, you can hold my hand.
Thank you. Well, it's like one potato, two potatoes.
I love doing that when you're
I haven't done that for years.
Especially there's lots if you're doing it and you've got big hands.
Oh, we'll get Jack in and do it as well. Hello, sweethearts. I love the scrapbook. Sweethearts, that's nice. I love the scrapbook memories pad. I need it, in fact. I might need 2 or 3. Tara, why not? Let's look on the board. Denise has still got 3 in a basket. Denise, if you just want 1, but you put 3 in and now you're panicking, don't forget, if you do check out, and 3 by mistake, your money doesn't leave your account until just before midnight tonight. And also, if you do make a mistake, you can phone the call centre on the free phone telephone number. They will rectify everything for you. Linda's gone for 2 in Kent. Well done to you. We've also got Sally in Bedfordshire, Elaine in East Sussex coming through now as well. Veronica, that's a nice name, isn't it? Selena, that's a nice name as well, isn't it? Do you remember Selena Scott?
Yes,
she used to do
was she a newsreader?
Yeah, she did like breakfast TV for she was like all the rage. Selena Scott. Everybody liked Selena Scott.
Selena Scott.
It's a nice name, isn't it? Elaine, Janet, Lorna, you are all there as well. Well done to you all. If you would like to order here at HobbyMaker, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the free phone telephone number, as I said. The call centre, very friendly, always smiling. They're very sweet, bless their hearts. And they are ready for you now. So if you want to give them a ring, it's 0800 001 4433. You can go to the HobbyMaker app as well. That's free to download. You get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Jack, this is where you come in. What is the website, Jack? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was good with addiction there. HobbyMaker. I like that.
Hobby.
Because sometimes, they can be, I say they, collective.
HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker can be prone to drop the H's.
It's very well spoken.
HobbyMaker, isn't it, mate? So that's your scrapbook memories. Now, something that would work perfectly with this are these rather large. They're larger than you think. Aperture dies that we've got for you. Oh, Debs, you've got them.
I have
We've got the circle.
Yeah.
We have got a square. We have also got an octagon. And we've got, thanks, Debs, and we have got the heart as well. You get all 4 of those, but you think, well, that's the size of them. Oh, no. Is that the price, $39.99? That's good. A tenner each?
Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? £10. Wow. Let me show you what you're getting.
What have we got, Debs?
Because these are the size of them. I absolutely adore these dies. They're the ones I'm using in everything because you don't have to just use them as these are intended. So you can use them on the front of your card. You can use them on the inside of your card. You can use them to cut pieces out. So we did. So our Sheila made a traffic light card out of it.
The first thing I see is a traffic light.
It's at our head office, but she did make a traffic light card and it's amazing. So
we must say as well, Sheila's not very well today, bless her heart.
No, she's not.
She was supposed to be here, but you stepped in.
I have, yeah, absolutely.
So
she
Sheila,
needs
if
to
you're
rest
watching,
her.
get well soon, my darling.
A big love
soon.
to our Sheila. Yes, she's resting her vocal cords.
Oh, she's not allowed to speak, is she?
She's not allowed to speak, no. She's got to completely rest. It will be killing her, won't it? Yeah, it will. She keeps texting me, so I think that's her way of being able to talk.
Do you think she's like saying to Wayne at home, she's trying to
Wayne's probably loving it. He's had the most peace and quiet ever.
Ever. Sheila, get well soon. Lots of love.
Yeah, absolutely. This one is your hexagons, which I absolutely love. So octagons, actually not hectagons at all, are they? Yeah, they're octagons. Yes,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, octagons.
Octagons. And then you've got your squares. And then you've also got the hearts as well.
Beautiful.
So really beautiful designs. Now, you've got some samples
I have. Look at this heart one. I mean, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, the shaker card there. So using the acetate over the top of the apertures from the hearts, of course, to create that wonderful shaker card that you have there. Just so simple, but yet so effective. And do you see what I mean? It's so much bigger than you think it might be from the
absolutely,
packaging.
yeah. It's a really nice big size die.
It is, isn't it? Love the octagons as well. Look at this. This is a very clever card. Look at that. How lovely is that? It's an octagon at every turn, isn't it?
That was me.
Did you make that?
I did make that.
Well, you're very clever,
We
Debbie
demoed
Fisher.
it on air, yes. So the last time I was on with these dies, that's what we did, yes.
Adam, our director, remembered that.
Ah, there
and
you
if
go.
you think about the amount of demos that he sees,
Yes.
he remembered you.
I know, which is
there
nice.
You go.
Yes.
Do you think he catalogues them at home? Do you think he's got like a top 100 demos?
Oh, I hope so. That would
and
be
you're,
good.
You're
wouldn't
number
it?
one, Debbie. There you go. You've got your circles
I love
as well.
this. So this shows you can place it into any point on your papers and card. Love that one.
Because obviously you would think it would be that way, but no, you can diagonal it, make it diagonal if you wish.
Yes.
And then you can see here with the squares as well. I mean, this again is a very clever little card.
Yes, it is.
So it's using sort of half of it, Deb.
Yeah, absolutely. Just adding detail, isn't it, to that side of the card, and looks amazing. It now looks like an edgeable card.
Now, from launch, 60% of our stock has already gone on this one. $39.99 is your price. JBXC56 is your item code on that one. Elizabeth and Craft are coming through. Those and that scrapbook memories together, I think would be great.
Yeah,
Imagine
absolutely.
cutting the apertures into all of these beautiful papers. If you do want to order lots of stuff at once, or lots of times throughout the day, don't forget here at HobbyMaker we have something called a capped P&P of £4.95. That's not per order. That's for your entire day. So like literally, if you order anything from like midnight last night through until just before midnight tonight, you will be paying just one P&P here in the UK of £4.95. And that is jolly good value, let it be said. And that's regardless of the weight of your orders, the amount of your orders, everything, £4.95. So order accordingly. Right, now let's have a look at this one. This is rather fab. Your Essentials Paper and Card Pack. Now, I'm going to say sometimes when we say something's essential, does it always live up to its name? Well, this one certainly does. This is essential, because in here, you have got 5 fabulous colours, probably the most prolific colours that you would be using in your crafting.
Absolutely. I am so thrilled. When I see this was on the show today, I didn't know this had been on previously because we only sold this in America.
It's the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, so we've brought it now to the UK. Honestly, it is such an amazing essential set of cardstock.
50 sheets, Debs.
You're getting 100 sheets. So you're
pardon.
getting 50 sheets. So you're getting 10 colours of each in paperweight and then cardstock.
So 50 of the paper, 50 of the card.
Yes, in all the colours. So you're getting 20 of your white, 20 of your black, 20 of your craft card, 20 of your cream, 20 of your navy. And it's really important to have all of that card. So if I show you first of all, you're not going to really be able to see sort of the weight, but what I'll do is that wobble.
Well, the card
test.
is 230, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And then you've got your papers. So if you love, so you can see there, we've got actual papers, but
and the
really
papers
good
are
quality
120 GSM.
120 GSM. So these are going to be perfect for your envelopes. So imagine making your cardstock or your cards a complete match there. So making these out of your envelopes and then having your card weight, which are a really good, so you can hear the wobble in that one. This is a really good weight, and it's good for your mats and layers. It's good for your embossing. It's good for your die cutting. It's good for your actual card bases as well. And you're getting 10 colours of each of 12 by 12. I can't remember, Nigel, the last time I see 12 by 12 in navy.
And I do think the fact that you've got all of the essential colours, and I would say they probably are the top 5. If it was a family fortunes question, name the colours that you use most for your card bases, for your cardstock, it would probably be black, white, craft, your blues and your cream, I would say. It's great to have them all in one essentials package. 50 sheets of the card, 50 sheets of the paper. Remember, it's 120 GSM for the paper and 230 GSM for the card. You are going to get 10 of each particular colour in each of the papers and the card. Also, just to say it, all bang coming, Debs, this is delivered to your door for $4.95.
Absolutely.
That's the one item would be worth more than you'd have to pay more than $4.95 for that if you sent it through somebody else. With us here at HobbyMaker, and don't forget with Crafter's Companion, it's in our warehouse. I point there, I don't know where the warehouse is, but it's around the corner. there somewhere. So like literally it's here ready to go. We will send everything out within 1 day to you within for £4.95 P&P. So it's well worth popping other things into your basket.
Yes, certainly is. It's incredible because it is essential. So when you get it, honestly, you're just a wish you'd got more. This is one of my favourite packs, and I've not been able to use it because we didn't sell it here. Now I can start using it because I know you guys can have it. So absolutely, if you want to go for this, 100 sheets in total is amazing.
If you are part of a craft group or something like that, it's well worth going for. We've got a £5 saving on that as well. It's down to £29.99. Remember, you are getting 10 of each particular colour in the card and in the paper. So your white, your black, your craft, your cream and your navy. RH2031 is your item code. RH, Real Housewives, 2031 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. Oh, now, Debbie, do you want to go even bigger?
Oh, absolutely.
I've got even more inches over here for you.
I know you certainly have. We've got 16 inches on here, which is amazing. It is 16, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah,
I suddenly thought it might be 15. It is 16. Yeah, it's got a good wobble, that
300 GSM, and look at the sheen on that.
It's beautiful, this cardstock. Yeah, honestly, when you get this home, this is the cardstock that you will absolutely love. You'll be using it all the time. It's got that amazing quality about it, but also it's 12 by 16 inches, which is huge. So you could be making bigger boxes, you could be making gift bags, your card bases. So think about if you want to do an 8 by 8 card, you can't normally do that with a A3 piece of card. This one is bigger, this you can. So if you think about it, how many we've got in this pack?
You are going to get 50 sheets there, Debbie.
50 sheets, so that's 50 8 by 8 cards if you wanted to.
And then you'd have all the spare card to die cut with and stuff as well. If you have a machine like a Cricut or a Scanner Cut, a card like this is best friend, it really is. £34.99 is your price. It's down from £46.99. So literally, I mean, it was less than £1 a sheet. Now it's way under £1 a sheet. OG 2085, sorry, is your item code. Alison in Fife, you are the first person in for that, which is good to see. 12 inches by 16 inches. Don't forget, if you are a bit daunted by larger projects, well, this is great cardstock. You can just cut it down. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You can cut it down to whatever. I mean, cut it in half and then you can make more card blanks out of it. It embosses like a dream. It cuts like a dream. It is that cardstock that we just all want in our stash because it's 300 GSM. So it's weighty enough to be your card blanks, weighty enough to be your mats and layers, weighty enough to be your die cutter, your embossing. Everything you need for this is amazing and it is gorgeous. That pearl sheen on it as well is just stunning, isn't it? It really is. Stunning. OJ 2085, if you'd like to go for that. Now, we can't have a Crafters Companion show without talking about the genius item that apparently one of these is sold around the world every 10 minutes. Yes, apparently so. Apparently so. The Gemini 2. Now, this is a classic embossing and die cutting machine. Debbie, tell us about this machine because it's one of those, it's a hero product. It's an absolute hero, honestly. If you've never tried a electric die cutting machine before, shall I just bring it over so you can see this a bit more there? There we go. What I love about this machine is we've upgraded our original Gemini, but we haven't upgraded the pressure, Nigel. So if you've got the original one, we didn't need to. Well, we can't. If you put more pressure into a Gemini machine, it just is going to have too much pressure. It can buckle your dies. So it has the optimum pressure. It has the optimum pressure, but what it does have now, it has an optical sensor that goes all the way along here, which means any of your plates, even our little Gemini Go plates, will go through here. We've now added additional storage in. So if you want to put all your tools in there, it's also in the back as well. Or a lot of people I know put all their sweeties in there while they're crafting. Why not a bar of chocolate? Of course, of course. Then this piece I love. Now this is your media stand. It means that you can now watch HobbyMaker while you're crafting, put your tablet, put your phone in there. There we go. Just pretending that's a phone. Just pretend, absolutely. Yeah. So you could, whoa. We don't want to... Never give Debbie my phone. There you go. Don't want to throw the pencils about. But I love that because you can now, if I turn this round, you'll be able to see the USB ports at the back. So now you can be charging at the same time. And lots of us, we charge our headphones, we charge our phones, we charge our tablets, lots of things. Lights, our desk lights that you can plug into your little Crafters Companion desk tidy, the little vacuum. Absolutely. And the light pads, your light pads normally got a USB. In fact, everything nowadays has a USB, doesn't it? So you've got those ports in
in the back, but it is now quieter, it's sleeker, and it is faster. So, which makes it just that overall performing machine. So you get that performance, you get the precision, you get the power that you come to know and love from a Gemini machine.
Now, how do you fancy a cheeky 5-way on this?
5?
Yes, 5-way. I don't ask that very often,
So
do I?
Liam was a little bit naughty the last time I was here and put 5 on it, but he said he'd have to take it off that night. So is it still on? Or
Yeah, well, it is. It's on a 5-way split pay, $45.99. Can I just check, producer Taz, what do we get with this deal? Is it just the machine on its own? Okay, it's the machine on its own and the things that come with it as standard. So your plates and stuff like that are included. $229.99 is your price. But obviously, if you want to split that down into interest-free, no-charge payments, your split payments will take it over the months of May, June, July, August and September.
I love that. Makes it more affordable, doesn't it?
Summer.
Absolutely. And we know that it's a considered purchase, but it's not until you get a Gemini that you realise that this is the machine you've been waiting for. It's the machine that you've been aspiring to own, and you're absolutely.
We can validate that because Tara's messaged back into it. Tara loves Crafters Companion.
I
have nine various machines at the moment. 6 of those are Gemini machines.
Wow.
I 100% prefer every single one of them to my other machine, to any other machine out there. Thank you, Tara. I'd love to see a picture of Tara surrounded by her six.
I'd like to know the one that Tara
Gemini
doesn't
machines.
have. Because there's 7 Gemini machines. So
there you go,
which is the
Tara.
one?
That's your next email. Which machine do you not have? That's what we need to know. DG, Debbie's good. DG 2078 is your item code there. Right, Debbie, do you fancy a demonstration?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Let's grab one of these pages.
Are you going to do scrapbook memories?
Yes, so I've got some out of here. So let's just we'll take this one. The World Launch, absolutely.
World Launch.
Let me pop my glasses on.
We need like a big fancy thing on the screen for World Launch, don't we? We should
Yes,
create
we
one for
absolutely do.
World Launches. I don't know, like a, I don't know what.
I need, there it is, I just need a scoreboard. So the easiest way I'm going to show you this is we're going to use a 12 by 12 page, so we're not going to do any trimming. We're going to trim some little tabs in, but I really love being able to use a whole page that you can do a project with, and there's lots of different projects that you can be doing. So I've just got my scoreboard. You can use any scoreboard, and we're going to be scoring this at 3 3/4. So I'm gently just seeing what my page is like. And what I mean by that, Nigel, you'll get a grip of how hard to press with your pokey tool. And then we're going to go to 4 3/4.
Okay.
And then we're also going to go to 5 3/4. So nice and easy.
So 3 3/4 and then inch increments after that.
Absolutely, yes. Now, once we've done that, we're then going to fold that piece. So let me just... very good quality. And all I'm making sure is that I've got that butted up to the side pieces here. So these go in line with each side.
Well, you're making a bag, aren't you?
Yes, we are.
What you were doing.
So I'm just going to pop it that way. And then we're going to butt that line, the last line that we've scored, up into our scoreboard. And then we're going to score exactly the same lines again. So 3 3/4, like so. And I always score a couple of times, 4 3/4, and then 5 3/4. So that allows you just that 1/4 inch at the end here, which is going to be your tab. So then at the bottom, because we would need a bottom of our box, so we are going to lose a little bit of our detail. I'm going to score at 2 inches. So just across there. Like so. Now, if you want a top of your box, because you don't need a top, but because let's have a flap that comes
boxing
down.
or bagging?
Bagging.
Bagging. Okay.
Sorry, I said box, didn't I?
did.
Didn't mean to say that.
It's all right, you confused me. I thought, well, maybe it is a box.
No, sorry, bag. There we go. So I've gone to 2.5 inches on the top, but you can have that however you want it. And then we're just going to score all of these pieces over. So...
Now, whilst Debbie is scoring, don't forget, if you want to ask Debbie any questions or if you want to show us any of your makes, with Crafters Companion, we are always happy to see your makes. Do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Yes, send them through. So if you want to say hello to Debbie, or if you just want to ask a question, or if you just want to tell us what you're up to on this Sunday afternoon, we are an open book.
Yes.
We like any old message, don't we?
Oh, of course,
We
yeah.
do.
Anything at all, anything at all. And happy Mother's Day to anybody that's watching from, in fact, I think the rest of the world is Mother's Day today, isn't it?
Is it really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it's Mother's Day today, so...
So Mother's Day, obviously not in the UK.
Not
but
in the
yeah.
UK,
Hello
yes.
to all the mums out there anyway.
So definitely in America.
Every day should be Mother's Day.
Be nice. I'd love to get presents every day.
Do you not?
Oh, no, not every day. Not
That's
every
what's wrong,
day.
Debbie. But if you had presents every day, would it make it, I don't know, would it take away the sort of, the speciality of having the gift in the first place?
Yes, I would have thought so, yeah. It's always special, isn't it?
But it is nice if you get it every day.
Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All love gifts. Right, so what we're going to do now is on these pieces at the bottom, we're going to trim away. So this piece, this tab, we don't actually need that. So we're going to cut that one off completely. And I'm just going to mitre that corner there. Going to do the same here and take off that little tab at the top, like so. And then we're going to cut these pieces. So we've got this side piece here, and all I'm doing, Nigel, is I'm going to take off the actual fold line. Does that make sense? So the piece that's actually been scored, so it's like
Yes,
a little
just a
nick
little
out
tiny
of it.
sliver.
Yes, that just helps when it comes, when you put the bottom piece in. So just a little bit off of each one, so that little sliver in between. So that's then just allowing a little bit of movement. And then let's pop that like so. And then last little sliver onto here, like so. And then all we're going to do, so that's creating all our tabs along the bottom. So these will go in like that and then like this. And then we would just tape this piece together. So what I would say, I'm not sure if we've got the tape pens in stock at the moment.
We'll have a look in our brand shop. Don't forget, anything that you order from the brand shop or anything that you order from the shows here at HobbyMaker when it comes to Crafty's Companion, all ready to go. You will not order anything here at HobbyMaker via Crafty's Companion that is not in our website, not in our website, not in our warehouse, ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. And there we go. And then I like to just burnish that so that's not going to come apart at all, like so. And then these pieces are going to fold in at the bottom. So, and then you've got this bit that comes in here. Now, if you wanted to, that could then just be your bag, and you could punch 2 holes at the top here. So if I turn that round so you can see, look how pretty that bag looks. You could punch 2 holes, or you then just fold that piece down, and then you just, in fact, we'll just put a little bit of tape onto that
What
piece.
would you pop in your bag?
Oh, I think a bag like this, you could have some chocolates, you could
Chocolates
have
would be nice, I
some,
feel.
yeah,
Some
a piece
fudge.
of jewellery.
Yeah, jewellery would be
would be
good.
quite
A
nice.
little bottle of Folly Down drink, a little miniature or
Oh
something.
yeah, perfume.
Yes, lotions and potions. You could pop your tape pens in there, but sadly we don't have any in stock at the moment. So, but if you have some, you could pop them. You can always pop them in your bag as well.
You absolutely can.
Seeds for the
Oh,
garden.
now that's a good idea, especially with these. So there are macaroons and macarons. So, yeah, so I can't remember which
I better
one.
explain what Debbie's talking
Yes,
about.
sorry, I don't normally do that as I'm listening to saying what we can put in their
Because
box.
Taz just said we could put like macaroons in, or macarons. Now, macaroons and macarons are 2 different things. One
They
is
are.
coconut-based, isn't it?
Yes, and one is icing based,
Yes,
I believe.
it's a
so
macaron is...
I don't know which
No,
one
I
way
don't.
round.
Macaron and...
No,
No,
so that would be
there's a difference, isn't
yeah,
there?
so one has got coconut in it and one has got your
It's
icing
coconut
sugar.
macaroon, isn't it? So I would have thought the macaroons have coconut, and then the icing ones, which are a bit more
Macarons.
patisserie, are
Yes,
macarons.
macarons,
Which kind
yes.
of makes sense, because you see them in sort of like French patisseries, don't you?
Yes,
and
you
also
do,
like
yeah.
fancy
That's very true.
macaron.
Yeah, very true.
I saw a snail-flavoured macaron once when I was in France.
snail
Yes,
flavoured?
in like one of the big hypermarkets that they had over there.
Oh.
They had like a selection of macarons, and they had all different flavours, and one of the flavours was snail flavour. Escargot.
Okay. I mean, I've been using a snail treatment on my skin.
Now hold the front page. So hang on, snail treatment.
Yeah, so you have snail.
That snail?
Yeah.
Snail trail gooey stuff.
I don't know what it is, but it's got snail something in my skincare at the moment. It's Korean. So.
They do all. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, for the beauty trade, it's like. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying any of this is going to make your skin better or whatever. But I mean, over the years, it's like they use all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Korean skincare is supposed to, and it's definitely making my skin glow. So it must be doing something.
But they don't kill the snails to do it, I'm assuming.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it, Nigel.
Well,
so I need to perhaps find
you don't
a
know
bit
anything about it,
more.
but you whack it on your skin. I love that.
And salmon.
There you go. And salmon as well.
Yes.
You don't smell fishy.
Pink salmon as well. That's the other thing that's in my skincare. Yeah.
Vision of you
But
at
anyway,
home.
there's our bag.
Going out in the garden, getting a snail. Oh, lovely. There you go. Right, $16.99. I suppose you could pop your snails in there, couldn't you?
Absolutely could, yes.
There you go.
But you could put your
slice
skincare
of
in there,
salmon.
couldn't you? Which would be very nice.
Whatever you fancy. I mean, the bag just looks so beautiful. I mean, I feel that needs like a preserve or a chutney or something like that inside. Do you know what I mean? Something very country garden, because, I mean, it's a lovely kind of like the bag sort of... It hints to that.
Absolutely,
doesn't it, really?
and I didn't mean to do it, but look how the tag's gone at the front of that. You can literally be writing on the tag for who it's for.
$16.99 is your price for this patch. Should we go through it again so you can see
Yes,
exactly what you're
absolutely.
getting? It's a world launch. This has not been launched anywhere else, not even in America or in the Far East or anywhere. It's being launched here at HobbyMaker for the first time. It's not even been launched at Crafters Companion website and TV channel. No, just here at the moment. So exclusively yours. What have we got, Debs?
Yeah, it's the most beautiful pad, which has all these beautiful prints in there, which you're going to really love. They're uncoated, so if you wanted to ink them more, if you wanted to use your pencils, and let's say, for instance, pass us those pencils, actually, Nigel, and I will just show you why we've got this page out.
Well, should we bring the details up for the pencils
why
as well?
not?
Because they are on today's show at a fabulous price. These are your Colorista coloured pencils, if you would like to go for these. You are going to get 12 of the coloured pencils in there. Is it 12? Yes. These are the Floral Sensation collection that we've got for you in here. $12.99 is a good price, but it's not good enough, I feel. Let's get that price down. Let's have a look. That price goes down to $5.99.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, what these pencils are going to do, they're going to enhance. So I'm only going to do one side so you can really see how much you can enhance that beautiful flower at the side. Look at that, just being able to enhance this side piece.
Well, it works at 50p a pencil.
That's honestly incredible. You are going to love these pencils. Now, these are blendable pencils, so if you wanted to add another colour in to blend with those, you can absolutely do that. But they are incredible, and this is something that people don't think they can do with pencils. You don't think about being able to add more detail to something. Yeah, it's all you're doing is enhancing. These will go over the top of your alcohol pens. You could do your watercolours and put these over the top, which are amazing. So absolutely love them.
Now, we've had a message in about the snails.
Oh, okay.
No snails were harmed in the making of the beauty potion, apparently. In the making of Debbie Fisher's skincare. It's the foam that they take from the snails. They don't harm them, says Janet in Swansea. I suppose they're quite easy to get the foam from, because they're not going to go running off, are they, snails? What do you do? How do you get the foam out? Do you tickle them?
I don't know.
Do you tickle them until they foam up? I don't know how that works.
Is the foam the slime? So my daughter, quite disgusting really, when my daughter was younger, I mean, she's like 32 now, but she used to come in and have, I'm not even kidding you, Nigel, she used to come in and have snails and she'd have them climbing up her belly.
Really?
Yeah, she used to love it. Yeah, she loved it. She loved animals. She'd play with worms and she was always dirty. She was always the kid that was the dirtiest little girl. And she used to always have snails. She used to love it because she just used to lay on her back and put snails all over and they used to all climb up her body.
Has she got a wrinkle-free belly at 32?
Actually, I don't know.
I bet she has, because years of like snail foam all over it, which is wonderful. I'm loving that, snail foam.
Yeah, it was so funny. She did do, like, she was always the dirty kid. She would always be playing in mud and...
I'm going to ask Josh, because Josh, can you Google how do you get foam from a snail, please? I need to know this. I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight if I don't know, quite frankly.
So use your pencils because that will really enhance your paper pad. So if you just want to take small amounts out of this, you're going to absolutely love that. And I love the way that you can do that. Let's look at some more pages. Look at these tonal pages as well. So if you are using these together, they're going to look absolutely amazing. I just think the snippability of these, the way that everything's been done in this form, like a paper piece form.
I love the fact that it has been cut out. It almost sort of lends itself to almost like soft crafting. It gives you the idea of like patchwork and things like that.
Wouldn't this be
English
nice in
paper
material?
piecing.
I mean, materials like this would be incredible. I love your idea when you can do home decor pieces. You can put these in frames and they're going to look amazing. Use your oval die cuts and cut some of these pieces out.
Yeah, you could decoupage bits and pieces. Do you get more than one of each particular sheet?
You get 3 of each.
Oh, fabulous.
3 of each ones, yeah, so which is incredible. And then this one, when you think you are getting 3 sheets of this with 4 of your toppers on there, which is quite incredible. You've got all of those different card fronts, and all you would need to do, I've got a little sentiment here somewhere, I just see. Literally, look, put a little sentiment on it. You've got a ready-made card there front, haven't you? And just got one little sentiment that's going to go onto anything you put it onto. Look,
yeah, it works
just amazing.
Just
works so well. Just find that sentiment that's going to go well, and then you've got ready-made cards for people.
And we must say, obviously, it's a complete angel policy. So if you want to make cards for charity, to fund your own crafty habit, for craft fairs, for craft groups, whatever it may be, yep, you make and sell and make merry, my friends. You can make as much as you like because it's a complete angel policy, very generous from the fabulous Crafters Companion. And just to reiterate, don't forget with Crafters Companion, if you are buying their items here at HobbyMaker, we have every Crafters Companion item in our warehouse that is literally... Where is our warehouse? Does anybody actually know? Josh, where's the warehouse? I always go like, it's there. I don't know. Where is it? It's nearby though, isn't it?
I've been told it's nearby, so I don't think it's far away.
No, it is. It's nearby. Because I know Andy like pops out. It's by where, Adam? Oh, it's near the town centre. And that's not far from here, is it? No. So there you go. There you go, in the heart of Redditch. So literally, it's here, ready to go. So basically, when you order something, like today's a Sunday, the order will be set in motion tonight when your order gets collated just before midnight. And then tomorrow morning, that's when stuff will start being sent out to you.
It will, absolutely. And don't forget your pencils. I know lots of you are coming in for these. If you love your coloured pencils, these are your vibrant, blendable pencils. And you can use these on your uncoated paper pads, which is just incredible.
Also, I'm going to say at that price, $5.99, if you want to get some pencils for like the kids and the grandkids, that is a great collection. They're not scratchy, they're not crumbly. They are really creamy, but not crumbly. Yeah,
just one thing, I'm going to put these out with a warning if you're giving them to children. They will not go back to their normal supermarket pencils if you give them these.
Oh, there you go. That's a good warning.
It's a very good warning, yes.
Like, Mummy, I want the colorista.
And I know this firsthand as an honest review because my granddaughters have got all the colorista now.
Right.
And they just will not go back to anything else.
You can't have Granny Fish in the family and not have like the best colorista pencils.
Absolutely.
Also, I must speak to Taz, our producer, because she went out to just have a little chat with our lovely guests that are coming up later. Taz, I think you missed the snail debacle because Debbie was saying that she uses a beauty product that has snail goo in it, basically, that makes her skin so beautiful. Taz used it well. Apparently, it's from the foam of snails. So I was saying to Josh when he was doing his pictures now, can we find out how do they extract the foam from a snail? I need to know. Can you find out? Because I'm intrigued. I need to know.
That's what it is. Snail essence, they call it.
I'm never going to look at snails in the same light. I'm going to think like, oh, I'm not happy unless you
think
foam
about
up
my
in front of
glowing
me.
skin.
Yeah, exactly. But it's funny though, isn't it? And like all of the trends over the years of like facials and different sort of beauty things that people do.
So many, isn't there? So many. Well, we all use things to enhance, so why not buy pencils to enhance your paper?
Oh, I like what you did there. Bringing it back to the product. $5.99 is your price. And don't forget, if you want our world launch, $16.99 for your fabulous pad. Okay, so here's the lowdown on snail foam.
Okay.
So basically, they leave the snails in a dark room on a mesh net, apparently. So that's between 30 to 60 minutes. That's like optimum kind of like foaming conditions, I believe. Encouraging them to move,
slime.
and then what was it? Secrete
mucus.
Oh, hello. Secrete mucus. You never thought we'd be talking about that today. Secrete mucus that they then collect. There you go.
There you go. So really, I don't need to be paying for anything. I just need to get snails like my daughter used to and put them all over my face to climb around.
You just need a snail to spit in your face, basically. That's what it is. Isn't it? It's snail spit at the end of the day. But there you go. How fabulous. Anyway. If you do try any of that, I can't guarantee it's going to roll back the ears. I am not a pharmacist. OK, let's go back to our pads, my lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So the snippability in this, use your nesting dies, which are going to be amazing, and you'll be able to get so much out of this. Just snip into the corners, snip into all your little embellishments that you've got on here. So really, really beautiful pad. And then you've got that lovely muted design on the back as well, which is going to go really well. I think when you look at this like a pavilion, with in the garden, this is so beautiful. So absolutely love that one. And then I think that's our last one. So yes, there you go.
It's a beautiful pad, and it's a brand new launch. In fact, it's a world launch. You will not get this anywhere else on Planet Craft, only here at HobbyMaker. $16.99 each price, BL2065 is your item code. Check out all of the items on the website. What is that website, Jack? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. This is an item that you will find on the website as well. We've got a rather good deal on this. Adam... Debbie loved your little pink offering before so much. After snail foam, it's her favourite thing in life right now. Can we have another one on the screen, please? Thanking you. We're going to get the price down on this one. We do love the clock
because we like to have a good deal, don't we? I've not seen this for ages, Nigel, so this is... Stop it.
You always make me laugh. Stop. Always.
I genuinely didn't know we had any of these left in stock. I'm hoping this is a really good price because it's so amazing.
I said we don't have a lot left in stock.
Oh, OK, right. So you need to be quick if you want this one. Now, basically, we are doing this pack where you've got... It's a 39-piece kit. Now, it's all pens,
Here's your price, Debbie. Look at this.
Oh, my goodness, that's an amazing price.
Can we have a two-way split pay on that? Yes, we can. We've not 30 quid off, and you've got a two-way split pay. If it goes under 50 quid, in theory, you're not supposed to have a two-way split pay, but heck, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah.
$24.99 today is all you need to pay, plus your P&P.
Yeah.
Look at all of these.
So these are our high-end pens.
Is swanky.
So it's amazing. So first of all, let's look at our Illustrator. So the Illustrator pens are incredible. I'll try and get one out. Let me just try and...
Get it? There you go.
I'll tell you how I did it when I've got mine at home.
There you go.
Oh, if you open it, if you push it like that and push it up, that will come out that way.
Push it good.
These, so these are our high-end pens. You've got your brush nib, which is the Japanese brush nib, and then you've got your bullet nib on the other side as well. So these are amazing pens. The actual brush nib, the Japanese brush nib, is probably worth more than the entire pen. So that's a really good brush nib. These are the pens that I always say I wish I could put in someone's hands to write and draw with, because the brush nib on them is incredible. These are alcohol based and there are high-end pens.
So those you are getting what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of those.
Yep, and then you're getting our aqua markers.
You got it?
Oh, there we go.
Well done.
So the aqua pens, again, these are our premium markers. You've got the brush nib on one side and then you've got this small nib on the opposite side. Now, what's brilliant about this nib is if you was just to do a confetti technique, you can just dot these around your images, give it a little spritz. The water will activate it because they're water-based. Okay. And then your brush nib, so if you're anyone that loves illustration work, you're going to be able to create all your own paintings with these because you've got that super brush nib. But everything that you can do with water-based products, you can do with these pens, which are amazing. So you're getting all of those as well.
So you get 14 of those as well.
You are.
Is it 14? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 14. I've done a short change.
Because you get 30. So you then get 2 art liner pens, which are incredible. So your art liners are amazing because these are water-based as well as alcohol. So you can use these with your alcohol pens and you can use them with your water pens as well. So these are incredible pens for putting detail into as well. So absolutely love those. Then on top of that, Nigel,
you are going to get your hints and your tips.
You certainly are. So all of this is going to tell you exactly how you can use your pens, and then it's got that on the back as well with how you can blend all the colours together. We've given you all your primary and colours, which means you can then make all your different colours with as well, which when you've got a colour wheel is incredible how you can do that. Then we've also popped in, now these are alcohol card, so alcohol proof card, which means you are going to be able to colour these with with your alcohol pens. You've got beautiful designs here to practice with. And then there should be some more of those. Let me just bring that one out. Oh, doesn't want to come there. There's another one there. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got your watercolours as well. So these ones is a watercolour cardstock, so you can feel the difference with these ones. And you're going to be able to practice. It has more of a tooth, doesn't it? It does, absolutely. And you're going to be able to have more of those. And then you've got some more of your alcohol ones as well there. So beautiful, beautiful set. And what a great price today.
Can I say also, I think that's a great gift for somebody. If you have somebody in the family that loves to colour, draw, blend, illustrate, what a great collection you've got there. Amazing. And you've got it all. And giftable is incredible because you've got it in this really nice carry, which is absolutely incredible. If I just turn it around so you can see everything that you're getting on the back there. It's such a lovely present to get to give to anybody. David in West Georgia, congratulations. You came in, you checked out. That is the way. We like it. Well done. That is now yours. GM 2016, not a massive stock on that one, so I would say get in sooner rather than later. That's not one of those ones that sleep on it and come back tomorrow because I suspect it will be gone. Let's go back to our white pearl card. Oh, yes. 50 sheets of 12 by 16 inches. Yeah. That is a big set. It is a really good size. So if you think about if you give pyjamas or lingerie or anything like that needs a bigger box. Where are we going with this then? To make a bigger box. Oh, I see. Where are we going with this? Gift giving, Nigel. Gift giving. Oh, it's big. It's 16 by 12. If you think about pyjamas, I thought, where are we going with this? No, but if you've got something bigger but lighter that you want to put in a beautiful box, this is the card for you to make those beautiful large boxes. Only you can have a show where we have snail foam and lingerie in the same show. Do you know what I mean? It's like literally, talk about diverse. Never change, Debbie Fisher, never change. I don't think I can. I'm going to call you Foamy Fisher from now on. There you go. Foamy Fisher. Yes. What is it Debbie Robinson calls you? The squirter. Oh, the squirter, yes. You squirt glue everywhere. Well, no, that's because I squirted Sheena one day. With a pipette. It was with a pipette. So it's not with the glue? No, it was a pipette. And I don't know why I squeezed it. I think I was checking if it was empty, thinking it was empty, and it squirted into Sheena's hair. The squirter. I love it. $34.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. But it's true, if you've got the larger cards, you can do larger projects. You absolutely can, yeah. It's a really good size. And if you love your bigger cards, you can score this in half at 8 inches and you can turn this into 8 by 8 card blanks, which is amazing. But great for all your mats and layers. Great. You can't do that with 12 by 12s. You can't do that with 12 by 12s. And even A3 is shorter. A3, I think, is 11 1/4, I want to say. This is 16, so which is amazing. So $34.99. I don't think I've actually seen 12 by 16 inch card before. No, I think it's sort of bringing it to... I think it is the biggest one that we have done. So it's a really good size. Yeah, I've not seen it. I've certainly not brought it here at HobbyMaker, and I don't think in any previous place either. $34.99 is your price on that, 50 sheets, and it is 300 GSM, so a great weight on that one. Right, now talking of things that are quite big, in fact, bigger than you think they are going to be, actually, are aperture dies. You see them in the package, and you think, like, oh, they're the nice little dinky size. Oh, no, 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 no. They are much bigger. I mean, you get the hearts. Let's move these in. So you've got the hearts, you've got the octagons, you have the circles, and then you have the squares as well. Debbie, take us through this. I've got just the circle ones that I took out of here so you can see how big these dies are. So they're absolutely huge. And what you get for each one of these dies, they are much bigger, aren't they? It's unbelievable how big they are considering they come out of that packet. But what I love about this is you've got your outside cutting edge. So these ones itself can die cut a whole card blank out. So you've got your DL card cut out straight away. If you use it in conjunction with the main one, so this is your main die, you pop that one together. That one will cut out that whole panel, which is really good. Sorry, we're doing it this way. You can cut out that entire panel, but if you take this one away, there's no cutting edge around the outside. So you can pop this wherever you want. You could put, let's say that we were using one of those sheets of cardstock and we wanted to cut these 3 times on an 8 by 8 because they would fit on an 8 by 8. You literally die cut it there, die cut it there, die cut it there, and you've got all these portholes, which are amazing. This one's exactly the same, so literally cut like that,
across your card, which looks amazing. So I love the fact that the versatility of these dies with your outside cutting edge together or apart is really good. And then you've got these smaller pieces that you can use on the inside to mat and layer or to do extra layers inside. If you cut this one out with these, that will act as one that goes through underneath, so your paper will show through the centre. So a really, really cool design. And every single one of these can do exactly the same thing.
You've got different combos of how you use these, haven't you?
Yeah, you have, absolutely. Just a beautiful designs. Let me show you the boards and how they cut out. So this one is your, just in black and white samples. So if you want to just put those smaller ones in the middle there and have those on the inside, you can. You can do the larger ones and matte layer them as well, so they can go underneath, and then you've still got the aperture. And then this one here is doing that piece on the inside that you can see then coming through.
And you can see from the sample here, using the hearts there to create aperture cards, to create a shaker card. I just think that's rather fabulous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you could put them photos behind there. That would be really nice. Got a new baby card.
Yes, that'd be
put
lovely.
a little baby one, or you might want to do a scan photo and put the scan photos in
nice.
there. So lots of different ways that you can do that.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, you can just do so many, can't you, with any of them. The heart one, I think, represents such a lot, and that would be really nice for wedding stationery. Love the heart one. Then you've got the square one. So again, being able to mat and layer these and do it like this, and you can see they're quite large cards. Then you've got your octagon. So let's show that one as well. Beautiful designs. And then our last one, that's circle, which is beautiful.
$39.99 is your price on those. JBXC56 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to our essential card pack.
Yes.
This is brilliant. Remember, $4.95 P&P. That is a heavy item.
It is a
but it's
heavy
gonna be sent
item.
to you, included in the $4.95 P&P for the entire day. 50 sheets of card, 50 sheets of paper. So 100 sheets in total. How does it break down though, Debs?
So it gives you 10 sheets of each design. Now I've got the papers here so you can see.
Shove that in.
Just thought I'd get my paperweight in.
Too right, go on.
These are really nice papers, and the fact that they're all the same colours as the cardstock. Can I get you to hold them, Nigel?
Of course, your
Thank
wish is
you.
my command.
And then I'm going to do the cards. So the cardstock, I mean, to have navy, cream, white card, craft card. Yeah, I mean, in 12 by 12, it's very hard to get, and your black and your white. So if you're someone that loves scrapbooking, making your own card blanks, having all of those that matte, I mean, that is the exact colours as you're getting in your cardstock.
But I do think as well,
papers.
to have it all in one place
Yeah,
is the
in
most
one
important
pack,
thing.
honestly.
That paper and card that coordinates each together like in colour, because it's a perfect colour match.
Yeah.
But to have it in the 5 colours that probably,
Yeah.
I mean, yes, we like using our oranges and our greens and our reds and our purples or whatever, but if you think about the 5 colours that you probably use more than most, number 5, I would say, is navy. Number 4 is probably cream. Number 3 is craft. Number 2 is black, and number 1 is white.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely
Yeah.
like
Those are
that.
your
Yeah.
colours.
Yeah, you will love this cardstock. And to have 10 sheets of each is incredible. So you'll absolutely love them. The fact that you are getting 10 sheets of each in your card and 10 sheets of each, that's 100 sheets in total. So for $29.99, Nigel, these are your absolute core for your crafting.
That is 30p a sheet. For a 12 by 12.
Is it really?
Yeah, well, it's divided by 100, isn't it? So
Oh my goodness,
divided by 100.
that's crazy. Honestly, this is my favourite cardstock at the moment. I'm using it. I'm going to have to buy some more because I'm using it all the time, and I absolutely love it.
There you go, Debbie. Get your order. Tell your Alexa, buy new cardstock. Buy some snail beauty
I absolutely
products.
need to do that.
$29.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's remind you of our world launch, and then we need to disappear. I've buried it. What have I done?
It's here.
Oh, you got it there.
I've finished it.
Debbie, for people that are sort of still sitting on the fence with this one, what do you think?
Yeah, this is Scrapbook Memories at its absolute best. It just has the most remarkable prints in here. It's got lovely pages. You've got that garden pavilion. You've got beautiful garden scenes. You will absolutely love the colour tone and the scrapbook feel that this has as well. Such snippability with this one, Nigel.
Absolutely. $16.99 is your price. We will be revisiting this at 4 o'clock this afternoon when Debbie is back with me. We've also got a brand new launch for you there as well. Thank you so much.
Thank
your
you very
skin
much.
is soft.
Oh, thank
What's
you.
your secret?
Snail.
Is it snail
Snail.
foam? It is. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret. It's not a secret, but I'm going to pretend it is. Debbi Moore's birthday, not hers, her company's. Debbi Moore Designs is 17 years old, and we are celebrating. We've got balloons, we must be celebrating.
And cake.
We've got brilliant brand new items for you. We've got free gifts with everything. We've got extra free gifts, and then guess what? We've got more gifts as well. It's ridiculous. Debbi Moore proving that, as ever, that she married the right person when she married somebody called Moore, because she gives you more, and she's up after the break. Bye.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we're putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses, both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May and look who's here. We are thinking pink. It's got to be the fabulous Debbi Moore. I'm coming round to say hello.
Hello.
Because happy Birthday, lovely lady. It's not Debbie's birthday, but it kind of is, because Debbi Moore Designs are 17 years old today, and we are celebrating with more free gifts and more brand new items than you can shake a crafty tool at, quite frankly. First off, 17 years, congratulations.
I know, it feels like yesterday. I really do not know we're 17 years. And actually, it is my birthday at the end of this month.
Oh, well, it's even more reason to celebrate.
You know, I remember when we started the business, because it was the month of my birthday, and that's how, because I remember. But 17 years of bringing inspiration to all you wonderful crafters out there. I can't believe we're still here.
Well, I can, because do you know what you deliver? You deliver great items and you bring great passion to the crafting world. So first off, congratulations to you, Debbi Moore. We have got so many brand new things. I mean, you can check everything out on the website. We've got a brand new collection from Chateau Chaumet. From Debbie's fabulous chateau in France. Oh, look at me knocking my leopards down. I'm not going to be flamboyant when I'm stood here. I'll just be like that. We've also got a brand new Elegance and Romance collection. But let's start with this. Exclusively yours here at HobbyMaker. This is the brand new issue 76. If you want an inspirational crafting kit, then look no further. Debbie, give us a brief overview of what we are getting here, my lovely.
So this is issue 76.
Hold that thought. Debbie?
What?
We're going to have a massive drop on this, I can feel it.
Yes.
And a massive drop needs a massive clock. Adam, can you deliver? Yes, you can. Boom, let's start that clock. Debbie, 60 seconds, take us through it.
OK, so I say this every time I bring the next issue. It is bigger than I've ever done.
Your
but this
biggest.
one...
Yeah, the biggest.
This is the biggest. And what we've done is giving you inspiration for everybody, every theme. There's loads of different themes, from vintage to cute to cards for men as well. You've even got on here stencil, a 3-in-1 stencil. You've got the booklet with all the inspiration. But not just that, you have a full collection of safari. On Safari, and when I said full collection, I will go through everything, but you have got, it's a digital option. You've got free templates, you've got free papers, you have actually got a free workshop in here as well. And then, because I just love puppies, we have given you an extra free puppies kit right down there as well, which is extra, but only here.
Yeah, so the puppies is a free gift for this particular item.
For this one.
I will be explaining about more free gifts in a moment, but for this particular item, your free gift within the collection is the puppies.
Yes.
Now, let's get the price down. It was 105 something or other, wasn't it? It's down to $16.99, which is phenomenal. If you think about everything that you have within the actual inspiration itself, within the crafting kit, you have got downloads galore in there. You've got digital downloads in there. You've got forever codes in there, so it literally keeps giving as well.
But you get everything you see. So obviously, except for the samples, you get these pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is £92, and 150 GSM, which is £62. That comes with you. That is part of issue 76. And we throw it in, you get 10 beautiful birthday puppies, spring puppies.
The dog cards are beautiful. There's for, you know, if you have a puppy or if you've lost a dog or something like that, you have the cards in there that you will want to send, believe you me. What we're going to do is we're going to pick and flick and show you everything that you are getting in this collection. But I have news, because basically, yes, there's a free gift with this particular item, but on top of that, every item that you order today from Debbi Moore Designs here on the shows, that's brand shop and the show, by the way, and do check out the web for like extra deals on the brand shop and stuff like that as well. But you will get a free gift with every order, a free digital download version of that collection that you are seeing there. And that collection is not available anywhere else on this show. It's only as that free gift. Debbie, I think you've got the idea of your birthday wrong. We're supposed to give you gifts, not you give gifts to the world. But we're going to go with it. Thank you very much. 10% of the stock has already gone on this one. Josh, can you move the board back so I can see the names? Just because there's a lot of them on that board. Bless your heart. Tom's in, Nadine's in, Margaret's in, Claire's in, Carol. We've got, who else? We've got there? Julie, Jill, Jean, Lisa. Well done to you all. Congratulations. Mrs. Alma's in as well. Well done. Right, let's go through everything, Debs.
OK, so...
10% gone.
We have got, let me just show you this, so let's move this to one side. Firstly, when you actually get the project booklet and kit home, these are the physical, OK? But then what you also get is you get those gorgeous puppies kits, which are this size. We'll come back to in a minute, OK? But I want to just show you, we'll go through the pick and flick. Obviously, you get the stencil, which is 3-in-1. You can understand why you have those gorgeous, everything coordinates beautifully. It's pre-printed. I mean, feel the quality.
Oh gosh, that's lovely.
It is my silk card of 250 GSM. And if we go through the sheets, so this is what you're going to get, everybody. Wedding season is here, but we can do anniversary cards, married cards, okay, engagement cards. Then you've got my fabulous brand new range of crafting boutiques.
If you want the full collection, that's coming up.
So it's almost like a taster.
Yes, it's like a little try me before you buy me kind of thing, isn't
and
it?
also introduce it. It's an amazing gift for somebody. You know, look at Art Shop, Haberdashery, but look, Adorable Blossom Cuties. We have got this on here. This is our brand new. There's more of this later on the show, later show. But this is what's in the kit. Now, this is the physical. This is the physical items that you are getting if you're going for the physical kit. All this and more, okay? Now, remember, what you also get is the puppies this size. But what I've done is I printed it because it comes with a forever code. It's showing you that you can actually print off bigger. But they do come this size, by the way. So just to reiterate, I've done it this way so you can see how gorgeous they are and the quality. Okay, they will be pre-printed for you. You will get 10 sheets.
I mean, I know we don't want to send cards like this because it means sadly we've lost a puppy or whatever, but run free over the Rainbow Bridge, that's beautiful.
This is my dog. I designed this sheet. This is my new dog to be.
Cute.
I'm even going to put a bow on him when I get him. Okay, so this is showing you. Oh my goodness. So this is your physical. We haven't even gone to the booklet yet.
Just say over 20% of the stock has already gone on this one. So what do we get in the actual crafting kit itself?
So what you are getting is inspiration, the latest collection information on there. I'm going through it very quickly through it. You've got inspirational cards for men, about their lovely crafting boutique. You have got, I'm just doing this and that. You are getting more information. Under here, you get all of it. So you get those 20 papers as a download, but then I've given you another 20. And there's your workshop information as well.
So you get a workshop with this one as well?
You get the workshop as well. And if you can't make the workshop, you can watch it any time.
OK, so a workshop with Debbie, that's priceless.
And then more inspiration, more ideas, OK? And here is the brand new collection of On Safari. Then on the back page, I'm doing this. Every time I do this, it means there's more information. So this, everybody, is the booklet. You are getting all this. And this is limited stock. What I meant by that is once the stock's gone, there's no, but you can't get this anymore.
This is the 17th birthday gift that we've got here.
Because it's allocated with this.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
Also, don't forget, if you're ordering at the moment, if you order anything from Debbi Moore, excuse me, you will be getting a free gift added to your order as well. Within this, your free gift, on top of that free gift that is just generic for everything, that extra free gift that you are getting is, of course, all of the puppies and stuff that you have in this collection as well. $16.99 for all of that is literally incredibly bonkers. It literally is bonkers. All your husband's up there taking a photo of us, Debbie. There you go. Hi, there you go. There you go. I love it because you always document it afterwards, which is lovely.
I do, yes.
You can see what I got up to. So if you would like to go for this collection, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. A quarter of the stock is now gone. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. Or you can go to the website. Becky on the cameras has got a sore throat. I won't ask her. OK. The website is, all the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. I sounded like you, Becky, didn't I? HobbyMaker.com, $16.99 is your price. Approaching 30% of this collection is already gone. Remember as well, if you are ordering something, you are going to get that free gift. Can we remind people of the free gift? You are getting a free gift with whatever you order today. With every order from today's show, you are getting that free digital download version of a fabulous collection. We've got some samples in the studio from that free gift, actually.
It is. I have to say thank you for Nicola. She was on it and she's actually done some amazing samples to show you that free gift. You're going to get 34 crafting sheets in that download, and of course you can create anything with it. Don't forget, anybody who buys anything from Debbi Moore Designs at HobbyMaker TV will get this. It is just crazy.
A third of the stock is gone. Also, can I just say, follow the finger this way, Bex. Come on, this is it. Because we've also got some samples here, look, of the Safari collection from within the actual inspiration kit.
So this is the Safari option that you've got as a digital download.
So that's within the actual crafting issue 76. There will be a physical collection of that coming up on a later show at 6 o'clock. So literally, I mean, shop ahead with Debbie. Is everything from the 6 o'clock show on the website now, Taz? No. That will be going on just before 6 o'clock, because otherwise you'll wipe us out of stock.
Yeah.
Also, if you want some more samples, because there's so many great samples in the studio today,
Puppies.
the doggies, the free doggies that you are getting in this collection as well. Just with this particular item, you get the free doggies.
Over there.
Just gorgeous. I mean, that, Debbie, is such a lovely selection.
They are. So I have to say thank you for Nicola and Lois. They've been so busy creating them. So that's showing you what you are getting with the free puppies.
Yeah.
So they're toppers that you are going to get. Remember, you're going to get them as an A5 size. I've just shown you when you print them off. I'm trying to get the same one. Bear with me. So many. When you print them off...
It'll be the last one.
It'll be the very last one.
Of course it is.
Of course,
There
it's
you
the
go,
last one. Just to show you. So you're going to get it pre-printed at this size, all of them, but then you can print them off any size
So you have
want.
a forever code to print it whenever you like.
Of course you can.
Debbie, so busy. How's the stock doing, Taz? We're approaching 40%. Remember,
Wow.
when the stock is gone, it is gone. Debbie, come with me, because we've got more to show you. We have also got a fabulous... OK, this is going to be fun. Look.
Do you want to hear?
No, this collection's so big. Look, this is ridiculous. We can only just see over it, quite frankly. I feel like, you know, one of those ducks that you shoot at the fair that goes along like that. Like, oh. So this is our Elegance and Romance collection. Let's get a clock on the screen. Adam, can you deliver again? Are you ready to go again? Boom, he is. We are going to get that price down to a birthday price. Debbie, take us through what we have here.
So I'm in love with this collection.
Gorgeous.
A lot of you know that I am renovating the chateau in
You
France.
are. Oh, this is a Chateau Chaumet collection, isn't it?
It is a Chateau Chaumet collection, and I've gone, because of celebration of our 17th birthday with Debbi Moore Designs, I've gone with the pink. So this is all about romance and elegance, but it's full. So it's broken down in 3 kits. You have got what we call the paper crafting toppers.
Yes.
You are getting 16 sheets in that section. Then you've got the deluxe
Hang on,
toppers.
Debs, what's the price? We're going to get that price down. It's going to go down to $27.99. Phenomenal value. Names coming through. Annette, Sheila, you're already in. More of you coming through. OK, Debbie, back to the collection. So we've got toppers.
So you've got the actual paper crafting toppers that include tags as well. You get 16 sheets in there. Then you've got the deluxe toppers, which are the larger ones, which are great for scrapbooking, making memory boxes or cutting into it. Then you're going to get your 12 backing papers as well. Then I've thrown in some matching download of inserts and envelopes, how to finish it off.
And they're free, aren't they, within this collection?
They are. And then, of course, I've thrown in a workshop.
Of course you have.
A
There's
workshop.
a workshop with that. Debs.
And we are
I'm going to come over here, Debs. There's a workshop with this one as well. So, like, literally, you are getting a workshop too, which is brilliant. Busier and busier for this. Lots of people coming through. Debbie, as ever, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. This, I feel, works for so many occasions.
I mean, it's so beautiful. And what we've got on here is you're going to love it, OK? This is something that we have brought out specifically to give you that vintage feel. You've got butterflies, you've got elegant ladies in here, you've even got in here beautiful designs, obviously roses from the Chateau Roses collection that we have in here. The idea behind this is you can, whatever stage you are in your paper crafting journey, you can mix and match. You've got beautiful sayings. We have got some dies on the show. Honestly, it is my new favourite. Everything's my new favourite today.
I'm not surprised. There's lots of favourites to choose from, and you're allowed on your 17th birthday. Everyone can be a favourite, quite frankly. $27.99 is your price there for Elegance and Romance, if you would like to go for that one. Shall we crack on with the demonstration?
I think so.
Let's move over to the demo area. Now, obviously, all of you lovely people out there, we would love you to wish the fabulous Debbi Moore a bon anniversaire, a happy birthday. Yes, she is 17 aujourd'hui. She's 17 today. Well, the company is, quite frankly. So do get those messages in, or if you want to ask Debbie any questions, or if you just want to say, hi, Debbie, we think you're ace, then do get your messages into either your emails. You can email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page. We have had a message from Andrea. Hello, Andrea, in Lancashire. She says, hi, Debbie and Nigel, happy birthday. Love, 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 Debbie. That's a lot of love. And her design's been following her for most of the past 17 years.
Oh, wow.
You are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
It is lovely. I mean, I've been doing craft telly
lovely.
like 20 years, and I don't remember life before Debbi Moore, quite frankly. I don't. It's like you've always just been there, Debs, haven't you?
Yeah, part of the furniture.
Well, no, but life before Debbi Moore is not worth thinking
Oh,
about,
bless
quite
you.
frankly.
But no, it has been a journey, a yo-yo journey. A lot of people have gone through that, and I can't believe we are here after so long.
No, but
I love what I do.
So. Absolutely.
I love
That's
what
why.
I do. So we are going to take some inspiration from issue 76, and we're going to use the brand new Elegance and Romance.
So we'll combine the two. So we'll put one to the side and then one over in main billing, and then you can choose what you like. So issue 76 on your screen at the moment.
So I am using my base card that we have on the show. We'll have a look at that later. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to make a very vintage feel.
Now, don't forget as well, if you want to order anything from Debbi Moore, from the brand shop or on the shows, you will get a free gift. Now, also, I will say with the brand shop, if you're shopping over there as well, there's a special deal over there. Anything that you buy from the brand shop that is not on the TV today, so anything that you buy from the brand shop that is not on the TV today, you will get 17% off your order. All you need to do is use the code Debbi with an I and no E. Well, there is an E, but not at the end. DEBBI17. There you go. So DEBBI17. If you use that code, anything that you buy in the brand shop that is not on the TV today, it excludes TV stuff, then basically you will get 17% off, because the stuff on the TV you've already got great discounts on anyway. So everything, Debbi Moore has a discount today.
Yes, 17% on just the brand shop, but here we've got really mega deals. Could I ask if somebody could pass me that piece of paper? I've gone and left.
That somebody will be me.
Thank you.
So let's have a look. Which one? That one?
That one will do. Any will do. Okay. The designs are just glorious from this collection, okay? So yours, when you get your backing papers, they won't have that white edge. These are just my samples, okay, everybody? This is my new favourite. You're going to hear me say this a lot, because I just... As a paper crafter, I'm a designer and then a paper crafter, because at the end of the day, I always say this to a lot of people, I design for me.
Well, you design for you, but luckily a lot of people love
I'm
what
blessed.
you like.
I have such a wonderful community that have supported me over the years, and without them, I wouldn't be here.
Nope.
So this is why we're giving so much away, because we feel so blessed to be able to do this. So what I'm doing is I am just making a little mark like so there and there. So I have driven over today. Well, actually, we got here late last night.
Oh, so you didn't fly over, you drove
Not
over?
this time, we drove over.
Did you do the driving or Dave, or you share it?
Dave did it.
All right.
However, he set me up on a mobile office. It's been amazing.
He's done what? He set you up on a
mobile office.
So what, you can do work in the car?
Yes.
That's rather good.
And so he's IT, isn't he? So
that is very good.
So he set me up a mobile office, so I was working away. So what
Every
I'm doing...
home should have a Dave, I feel.
You know those T-shirts you can get? I put "Everybody needs a Dave."
Everybody does need a Dave in their life.
Yes. So what I'm doing is I'm just literally doing this here, trimming it down. I did have a paper already done, but here we go. But just show you how beautiful it is. Look at that, just on its own.
Gorgeous.
And then you get tags, elements. So I'm just showing you how easy it is to put together. You can print them off in different mediums. So I am literally creating the rest of it. You'll see layers on it. Now, I've taken the inspiration. There's a fold-over card in issue 76. Now, the idea of issue 76 is not for you just to follow those instructions, it is to use the actual technique and mix and match for what you've got. So you can take that inspiration and use any themes. Oops.
Now, 40% of issue 76 has now officially gone. It's supposed to last the entire day. I'm thinking it probably won't. Obviously, it is the early bird that gets the worm on this one, so I would say pop it in your basket and check out as soon as you can. Sue in Lincolnshire, Gloria in Gloucestershire, Karen in Essex, Pamela in Essex, Maureen Ann in Nottinghamshire, Lynn in Falkirk, Joanne in Herefordshire. You are amongst the many that have this in your basket right now. You need to check out those to secure your purchase. Do not miss out on these birthday delights from Debbi Moore.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
We've had lots of people watching on YouTube as well. Is YouTube Phil there today? Oh, hello, Phil. He loves Debbi Moore. YouTube Phil and everybody that's wishing Debbi a happy birthday from YouTube as well. Hello to all of you lovely people there. Big up our Facebook massive, that's what I say.
Thank you, everybody.
YouTube, not Facebook, sorry, YouTube. Hello, I'll say it correctly. Big up our YouTube massive, there you go.
Right, so you get loads of toppers, look. Loads and loads of different. I am just putting this in here. I'm just creating something different. You get, look at these gorgeous ones. So I am creating...
Such an elegant collection.
It is.
So this is from Elegance and Romance, obviously.
Yeah.
I love it because the ladies in this collection are really... You know when you see, I don't know,
Victorian.
Yes, just like that historical kind of... have you ever seen any films that are from the Gainsborough film company?
No.
Because they have the Gainsborough lady, I think she's called, at the beginning, and she just has like this lovely sort of regal nod to the camera. That's what they remind me of, the Gainsborough girl. Can you Google that, Taz, just to see that I've got the right name, and I've not actually... I think she's called the Gainsborough lady, or it's at the beginning of Gainsborough films. And she's very elegant, and this is what this collection reminds me of, because all the ladies are very kind of, they have big bonnets and beautiful hats, and they look very regal and posh.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that. I have to say, I'm sorry, I put it on my list. The thing is, my life is ridiculous.
Don't have to, Debbie. No, you don't have to have seen it, but that's what it reminds me of.
No,
I hope
but
I've got the right thing, though, because if I haven't, then... There you go. I'm being told that I am right, which is
okay.
good.
Well, that's brilliant. You'll have to tell me the name again. I love stuff like this.
Can you put it up in the monitor for our Debbie to see? And at home, you'll have to Google it, because we're not allowed to show it, because obviously for like copyright laws and stuff like that. We do actually abide by the law now and again here at HobbyMaker, so we can't show you those.
Right, okay, so this is coming together. I know it looks a bit of a mess.
It does, it looks great.
Look, everybody, so the trick is layers.
There you go.
Loads of layers. Oh, it looks like I want to see that.
There you go.
When
It's
I have a
only
life.
the beginning of the film. It's not like, it's like the credit, the bit before a film.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally like she nods to the camera for like a couple of seconds. You know, like they have the gong that they used to bang at the beginning of like, was that Rank films or whatever?
Yeah.
It's like, that's the symbol for the film. It's like she nods at the camera and then it's into the film.
Definitely need to see that. So this, isn't that beautiful? This is off a die that's coming up. And what we have here, this is essentially inspired from a chateau mirror.
Oh, nice.
So it's been broken in half. Well, not the mirror. It's been cut in half.
Don't break the mirror, Debs.
No. And I'm literally just laying it one side or the other. So this type of card is called a clutter card, everybody, because essentially it's a lot of clutter.
Oh, I like that. Did you make that up?
Yes.
I love that. That's a great thing. A clutter card.
I love doing cards like that.
Because that just means you can put as much as you like on it. And if somebody says that you put too much, you can say, no, it's a clutter card.
As they say in France,
exactement.
I love that word.
How's the French going?
Très un peu.
You're getting there, though.
I'm getting there. It's practice.
What words have you learnt lately?
Just trying to think.
Do you know the words for, wow, I love the cupcakes that Debbie's bought you?
No, actually.
Mon Dieu, j'adore les gâteaux que Debbie a ramenés ici aujourd'hui. There you go. Look at these cakes, everybody. Look, these are fabulous.
The roses, little pretend roses in. I think it's amazing.
I'm going to just hold one up to the camera because they need to be seen. Also, if I've touched it, it's mine. Look at that. How fabulous is that? And they had to be pink, Debbie, because everything in your world is pink.
Of course there had to be pink. Right, everybody. I am, look, you've seen these?
And pink scissors. You can take these balloons home, I'd say, as well. You can put them in your car.
Yes,
why not?
France.
Just have them like hanging out the back of the car.
Stopped at Dover. Why are you taking balloons?
Because it's my birthday.
Right, everybody, look at this. How fun is this? It really is I mean, there's loads of layers. I want to put some lace on as well. This lends itself. We've also got something called our miniature, which one is it? Oh, a mini match self foliage, which we'll come to it later. Add touches of foliage over, look at that.
I'll do a bit of a shopping list after the demo, actually, because we've used a few things in this one, haven't we? We're going to put the details on the screen there so you can grab it. In fact, I'll show it you now, why not? There you go, Becky, let's have a look at that one. There you go. So you can see you have got your matchets there with the dies, perfect foliage. And you'll notice that with the sheets, literally just one pass of the die and it will cut it all at once, which is brilliant. $9.99 for that one if you would like to go for that. Also, just to say, that was the die that you used on your
that was the
clutter
Chateau die.
So that's your Chateau Chaumet ornate ovals. That's good to say. I like that. Ornate ovals, Chateau Chaumet.
And it comes with a forever coat, so don't turn the other side over.
$17.99 is your price on that one. In fact, it's not. We're going to get that price down. Let's have a little birthday price. $12.99 is your price on that one.
Okay, so there we go. So this is the lady. Put her on there. So,
that's very elegant, isn't it?
So obviously I need to put lace on, but it's just to show you how gorgeous this is.
See, I think if you'd have been born in that time, Debbie, that's what you'd have looked like.
Yes, I would love to be, I'd like to have a hat like that.
Well, I don't see why you can't, quite frankly. It's like, do it. You live in a chateau, you can do whatever you like. Wander around the garden in your big old bonnet, that'd be lovely. I think it'd be fabulous.
In the overgrown, I need to actually fix. I got attacked by brambles a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, really?
I literally fell into them.
Well, that's not good. We are going to show you in a moment, actually, some behind-the-scenes pictures from Debbie's chateau as well, which is very exciting. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Complete angel policy. You can make what you like, Debbie. I mean, a card like that, you could charge a pretty penny for, I feel.
It is a beautiful collection, everybody.
If you want to go for elegance and romance, the multi-buy collection, of course, you get the workshop with that. You are going to get a freebie within it. You get a freebie by actually just buying it anyway. Anything that you buy today, you will get an extra freebie. 20% of our stock has now gone on that one. Lots of you have this in your basket. Pamela, Leslie, Janet, Sue, Maureen, Emma Louise, Sarah, Sharon, Sally, Julie, more of you coming through. I think we need to give you a little petit second to check out your baskets. Yes, a tiny little moment to check out your baskets. Let's do it, man. Now.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon, well done. Checking out your baskets there, that's the way to do it. You find me, hi, I'm Nigel, in the midst of a Debbi Moore celebration. Debbi Moore Designs is celebrating the fact that they are 17 years old. They have been bringing inspiration, education and aspiration to the nation for the last 17 years. And Debbie is celebrating today with us exclusively here at HobbyMaker with two shows, this one and one later at 6 o'clock, bringing you brand new items, and all of them have gifts and freebies galore. This is the latest crafting kit collection, issue 76. The price of this, with everything that you get, all of the free downloads that you get within the actual crafting collection itself, you know, your free gift that you get with the dog collection in here, your safari collection, your workshop, all of that equates to about £105.94. Not on our watch, not on Debbie's birthday. She's brought that price all the way down. We are celebrating big style to £16.99. Already with that 88%, well, £88 reduction, £88 and something, isn't it? We've been so popular with this, I'm not surprised. Already well over, well, in fact, now approaching half the stock. I was going to say well over 40%. It's now approaching half the stock has gone. £16.99 gets you everything. The toppers, it's going to get you your backing papers, it's going to get you your card bases, your stencils, the inspiration kit itself. Everything that you need is there. I love the fact that within the crafting kit as well, you have got so many sort of like nods to bigger collections that you have on the show, full collections like the Elegance and Romance, the fabulous Crafting Boutique collection that we've got coming up with Debbie in a moment. All of that is featured within the actual crafting kit itself. So you have got, I mean, if you go for anything on the show today, you can pretty much guarantee it's going to be featured within this collection to give you that inspiration. Lorraine, Jeanette, Sheila, Glennis, Jean, Kim, all coming through for this one. If you would like to order RQ6113 is your item code on this one. £16.99 is your price, so pop it in your basket. But let's go and have a look at another brand new collection with our Debbie. It is our Crafting Boutique, and it's a jolly good collection, let it be said. This is Crafting Boutique. Debbie, I am in love with this because you've got so many beautiful sort of like homes and shops and places of interest.
I mean, this is such a fun one, and I can't believe we've never done it in 17 years.
Yeah, it surprises me.
It surprised me.
But you continue to surprise me, quite frankly.
So this collection is, well, this bundle that you're looking at is made up of two different types of kits. One is what we call our decoupage, where you get the elements to build the scenes, and one of them is our card making kit. So you are getting the whole thing. The price is going for the main bundle. And the idea behind it is you create not just art shops or craft shops, you've got haberdashery, you've got a garden shop, you have got a bakery in there. There will be somebody in your life that you'll know, I need to send that card to them. Yeah. You now, you know, with this collection, it is such a fabulous range. And we've got cards behind you of what's been made. The team have had so much fun with it because everybody, you'll know somebody that will want, that is a gardener, that does painting, that does quilting, that does anything from crafting. So you've got all these elements ready for use. And of course, it's a forever code and you get that free gift.
You certainly do. Now, just here with the samples, I'll just move out the way so you can see them. And there's loads in the studio. Absolutely glorious. They really are. I mean, I just love it. You're right, Debbie. I mean, you've got in there your shops, your sort of patisserie, the art shop that you've got in there. Things that I think everybody out there can relate to, but also they all look so storybook. They all look so invitational. They all look so incredibly delightful, don't they? And it's a freebie. Remember, you can make cards to your heart's content with Debbie's collection, which is always good. Also, Debbie did mention you are getting a free gift with this. And remember, any item that you order from Debbi Moore Designs today, whether it's on the brand shop or here on the show, you will get a free gift. That free gift is worth an extra, what, $16.99 was it?
£20.
20, even more, my apologies.
Yes, no, it is 2 bundles. So you're actually getting 34 crafting sheets. You've got toppers, backing papers, concept cards in there. Nicola's done some samples with it. It is such a beautiful range to have. It's our Thinking For You birthday. So if you want to send somebody a bouquet with actual flowers, that's what this collection's all about.
So you will get that freebie as well. Also, don't forget, if you go to the brand shop only, things that aren't shown on the TV don't count, or things that are shown on the TV don't count. But if you go to the brand shop, there's 17% off everything. That's phenomenal. I don't think I've ever, in my entire career, been able to say everything in the brand shop you are getting a discount on.
So yes,
so
except for the show items, yes.
You are except for the show items.
Well,
but you are trailblazing, Debs.
Well, we wouldn't be here without our wonderful viewers, our wonderful customers, and it's just a way to say thank you, because at Debbi Moore Design we always want to bring you more. You know, in 17 years, I don't know where 17 years are, and we keep trying to go higher and bring you better quality things. I mean, look how adorable that is.
It's gorgeous. 10% of the stock's gone, by the way, Debs,
I am
already.
not surprised. Don't forget it comes with a forever code, everybody. So you are getting all this. You can't see it. There's so much on here. You know, check out the website for the full imagery of this, because it's hidden everywhere, because run out of room, basically.
And honestly, we had to fill this set. Well, we needed to give you this set. It's the biggest set we've got, and you have filled it. If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to do so. As ever, the best way is to go to the website and check everything out there. Shall I do it again, Becky? Oh, you can do it now. Go on then. So, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com.
Oh,
there you go. Bless
she needs
her
a
heart.
cupcake.
She does need a... Will a cupcake help?
Yeah.
I'll run over with one in a moment, my lovely. A medicinal cupcake. Right, Debbie, let's demo, my lovely.
OK.
Because we've got some very exciting things, including this, which is a brand new stencil from the world of Chateau Chaumet. I am loving this. Now, this is actually based on a floor design at Chateau Chaumet, isn't it?
It is.
Let's get the price down. Oh, and there's Debbie on the floor. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying today. There you go. So explain what we're seeing, Debs.
OK, so actually you can see that I'm doing something on the floor. There is a picture with me sat at an entrance of the chateau, and there was on the floor tile of the entrance there. So you can see there those gorgeous tiles.
Can we take out the free gift thing a moment just to see?
You'll be able to see, look at all the tiles. So that's my husband and I getting interviewed by Channel 4. And that's the entrance of the chateau. And what I did was I took the design from there and drew it, put it on the computer, and then we made a huge floor tile. And I decided to bring in the chateau into, this is a big barn conversion, and we did a faux carpet, I call it. And there it is. And now that is our workshop space. And there's a second picture from there. So that's where I do my workshops. How gorgeous is that? Even chandeliers on the barn.
Of course, there's going to be chandeliers.
Yes.
Debbie, if people want to see more of that, I'm obviously going to watch Chateau DIY on Channel 4, but also you have a Facebook page with it all on.
Yes, it's called Creating Our Dream Chateau. I've split it from Debbi Moore Designs, just in case people don't want to hear about DIY on Debbi Moore Designs. You can follow us on Creating Our Dream Chateau, and of course you can watch us on Channel 4. We are going to be bringing, well, we're going to renovate over the next, hopefully, 5 years.
Wow.
An abandoned chateau. So what I wanted is that tile. Oh, there it is there. It's very overgrown.
It's beautiful, though, honestly. It's gorgeous. This, $6.99. Lots of people going for this. I'm not surprised. Elaine, Sharon, Diane, Jean, Kim is there. Champa's there as well. 20% of our stock has gone. Debbie, are you going to use this, mate?
I'm just going to quickly, because without the craziness, I forgot to put it on the end. That's why there was a gap here. Because the idea is bringing it in. So I'm just using my blender mats. They are on the website, on today's show.
They are indeed.
Okay, and literally dab it on your brush, get your tile. So I'm just going to lay it over like so, and just simply add.
If you want your blending mats, there you go. Details on the screen. And now we've got the details for the stencil on the screen. If you snooze, you lose. You've got to get them all in your basket.
So it's just, I mean, it sounds silly, but I get so excited about this image because it's everywhere.
Well, we're seeing the inspiration there, aren't we? The floor that you took this inspiration from. I love that idea.
Yes, well, we're just now open for doing workshops. That's why there's loads of workshops. So you hear me say there's a free workshop. I actually run it from that room.
Oh, lovely. Now, obviously, with the workshops, because there was a workshop with issue 76 and there was a workshop with elegance and romance. If you're thinking, well, I'm not going to be in front of in front of my computer at a certain time on a certain day, so I can't watch it, don't worry. You'll be able to watch it any time you like.
You can watch it anywhere. So look, how gorgeous is that design?
Gorgeous.
And then you just run in, add some more elements. So essentially the idea of this is that it brings in the chateau, like so. And then we are done on that area. I forgot to add it. So you can keep on adding. This is a beautiful, use your paste, your glitter paste. It is a gorgeous design. And it brings it all in. And you now know the reason behind it.
Yeah, love that. It's got a heartbeat, it's got a story. That stencil, busier and busier for that one. $6.99 is your price. 30% of our stock. The stencil stock has already gone. Right, Debbie, what's next, my lovely?
We are going to do a demo from
with Crafting Boutique.
Boutique. So we're just going to quickly talk about issue 76. So I can explain to you about the Crafting Boutique. So it is a beautiful collection, like we've got it as the main feature. Now if I just go in here, you can see that you've got the instructions on here. There's also something about a free template, which I'm just going to put my hand over it like so. But the idea behind it is it gives you a taster in here. When you get the sheets in the actual issue 76, this is one of them. The idea is you can decoupage it, and then you have all these extras, so you can do whatever you want with it. You can decoupage it, you can have the front step. We've even got the inside for your card. Crafty makes everything better. But look how full it is.
Crafting Queen as well. Crafting Queen, fabulous.
But how cool is that? That is jam-packed. That's just 2 sheets in issue 76. But the bundle gives you more. Gives you more themes. Obviously, I've only chosen a couple in issue 76. Issue 76 is almost a taste of all the latest collections.
And remember, these bundles are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. You will not find these bundles anywhere else, Debs, will you?
Not with all the free gifts and everything like that. So what I'm now going to do is we're going to do a demo. So the idea from the inspiration that you get in issue 76 is you can take the inspiration and take a shape. So for example, on here, it gives you how to do this beautiful card with the gorgeous blossom buddies. But then I'm going to take that idea and use Crafting Boutique.
So basically you're using it as a serving suggestion?
Yes, so I would recommend issue 76, of course, it's jam-packed full of ideas, but use it for a reference. When people collect them, I mean, I have messages, because obviously we're 76.
I know.
15 years we've been doing this issue.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I know, coming up with different things.
76 crafting kits.
I know.
That is Billy bonkers.
So let's put it together. So obviously what you have also, you've got extras. I've taken elements from issue 76, but I've also taken it from the new bundle that we have on the show. So I love this, look at that.
The balls of yarn.
And then what I'm doing is we're going to put it all together. And you've got these beautiful sayings like, knitting is my therapy.
Keep calm and knit on.
Yes, so you've got obviously for somebody that is a knitter. And it's not just for knitting, you've got quilting, you've got all different elements. So I'm just going to bring this paper in by tearing the corner.
Are you a sewist and a knitter and things?
Yes and no. So essentially, I'll be designing fabric with Sewing Street.
Yes.
Which I'm working on another one at the moment. However, my life is a little bit crazy.
It is.
So I am learning to do different DIY things at the moment. The new thing I'm learning is how to plaster a ceiling.
Do you know what? There you go.
If you, honestly, you see the ceiling I'm doing.
So can you now plaster a ceiling really well?
No, I'm learning that.
Okay.
That's what I'm learning now. I can.
When you're skilled, there's a queue of people that would love to get there. You need to go around and help plaster people's ceilings straight away.
So did you know that the ceiling is the 5th wall?
I didn't, but that kind of makes sense, really, doesn't it?
So therefore, why do I want a plain white ceiling?
Well, it's true.
So obviously I'm going crazy at the moment.
Yeah, you want something jazzy, don't you?
Yeah.
I know you do. It'll probably be pink.
No, it's not pink.
Is
Do you
it
know
not?
what? Everybody thinks because the chateau has pink, because it has pink shutters, that I bought it because of that. The mayor in the in the village said I could paint them any colour but pink.
What, because they are already pink?
Yes.
So what colour are you going to paint them?
It's going to be probably almost like a blue colour.
Oh, nice. Light blue, dark blue?
It's going to be like a French blue, light blue. Yeah, but a bit of grey in there as well. However, that's a long way. I have something like 60 windows.
Wow.
And they all need fixing.
Wow.
But now I'll work on the rooms that I can do. So this is... So going back to your question is, yes, I can sew and I can knit. I haven't knitted for probably about 10 years. Sewing, I'm learning how to do curtains at the moment.
Okay, fabulous. Well, that's going to come in very handy.
Yes. So I'm just putting this up higher there. This is a little step. So the idea is, may your bobbin be always full.
Look at you with your full bobbin. How lovely.
Go. And just have fun with it.
Well, it's a lovely collection, isn't it? It really is. I mean, I think the actual sort of, crafting boutiques that you've got, I mean, obviously it does that on the side of your screen. The fact that you've got your art shop in there, the fact that you've got your bakery in there, you've got your yarn shop in there as well. There's a real crafty edge to it, isn't there?
There is. And you find that when you think about, because I was like, how come I've never done this before? I mean, look at that card there. Isn't that just beautiful? You can add some, obviously, I now know that they are specifically for sewers. Those little clips in the corner there, which I did not know a couple of years ago.
Oh, these ones?
They're special clips for sewing, keeping the fabric in place.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
But they make a nice little accessory on a card as well, don't they? Liking that, nice little embellishment. It's a great card. Lois made that, lovely.
Let's put that there. Right, okay, so let's get these on. I've put this in the wrong place, but let me have that. Keep calm and knit on. Knitting is my therapy. And then we're done.
So have you attempted knitting?
Hey?
Have you attempted knitting?
I have. My grandmother taught me to knit.
Oh.
However, it's been a while since I've done it. It's probably 10 years since I last did any knitting.
So maybe it's one of those things, though, if you revisit it, you might find that it's a bit like, riding a bike. Once you've done it, even if you've not done it for a long time, you kind of remember how it feels back in the saddle straight away.
But at the moment, I don't need to knit, but I do need to learn how to plaster.
Yeah, this is true. On a prioritise. Love that. How cool is that card? Love that. Keep calm and knit on.
The inspiration is from issue 76. Some of the elements are from issue 76, but the majority are from the new bundle.
If you do want to go for the brand new bundle, your Crafting Boutiques details over on the side of your screen. Of course, $21.99 is your price on that. IM6107. Now, we've got some dies for you as well. Let's show you these dies. They're from the Chateau Chaumet range. This is the doily to begin with. This is just a classic, Debs.
They are gorgeous. So this is, I found, as I do, bundles, suitcases of lace in the Chateau. So this was inspired by that, and when you get the download, because it comes with a download, of course, what we've done is given you some lace backing papers for you to enjoy with this collection. So you are getting, you can see it split, and I used it there. It finishes it off. You can see how I've used it in the corner there. But also you can use it, just look on the end of the tag.
Oh yeah, gorgeous. Just cutting into it.
Just cutting into it.
$12.99 each price on that. And there is a free download code on that as well. So basically, you're able to get sort of backing papers and stuff.
Backing papers and things on that one.
You're very kind, Debbie. Then we've also got this for you as well. This is the ornate ovals. Now, we use this in... Well,
Yes.
Debbie used this in the first demo, of course. This is the ornate ovals that we have for you. Again, there is a free download for backing papers with that one. $12.99. That's a lot of metal for your money, Debs.
It is. Now, this one's a bit different because you do get it match it. It's called match it, which means there is on the download loads of images you get to download with it. But as a standalone, you've got, it's been inspired by a French mirror. You are getting both, well, you get 3 different sizes and they're great. Yes, you can use them. We've used them across the cards. So on the one over there, you can see that we've used, if I can grab it.
You go and grab it, Debs. Just say busier and busier for this. I'm not surprised. $12.99 is your price on this one. It's so fairy tale, it's so ornate, it's so delicate, it's so regal. 40% of the stock is gone.
So look, so this is the idea. Look how gorgeous that is. So you can see that we've added it as a frame, a full frame. But don't be scared in cutting into it. So create depth. Can you see that I've done that? So this is one of the projects in issue 76. And I did that where you can see it more just on the edge. You don't have to just use the whole thing. Use it for texture, use it for corners, and it will become a die that you'll use constantly with any of your crafty stash. When you re-look at some of the cards, you'll see how much we've used it.
Yeah, it's one of those evergreens, isn't it, that one? YV6164 is your item code on that one. Keep those messages coming for our Debbie as well. If you would like to wish her happy bon anniversaire, happy birthday. 17 years Debbi Moore Designs has been going strong. Right, we've got some matchets for you as well. Should we do the foliage to begin with? Here's your foliage. This, I mean, so useful, Debbie.
I use this. I mean, I think when the stock's gone, that's it. It's one of my basic ones, foliage. I recommend, you can see that I used it in that last demo. Just cut up the leaves. So you get the die. Now, it's one piece, but obviously they come out individually. And then you get the crafting sheets in different colours and a forever code, so you can actually keep on going. But die cutting it out in gold and silver, you'll use it for everything.
I love that. $9.99 is your price on that one. ZF6174, your item code on those matchets. We've got another matchet selection for you as well, which is your butterflies. So if you would like to go for your butterflies, we have these for you too. Butterflies, I mean, a bit like foliage, just ever useful.
It is. I mean, they've got them in different colours, and yet again, you can die cut them individually, and you'll find that you can use them across all my collections.
Gorgeous
But
colours.
then, look, I've given you not just the butterflies, I've given you the matching ribbon strips and the sentiments, as well as those extra little mini faux bows.
Just beautiful. So if you want to give that one, $12.99 is your price on that, FP6139. Right, Debbie, should we go back to issue 76?
I think we need
Would
to.
you care to flick through again what we get in this collection? Because
Yes.
my word, it's huge. It should be about £106 worth. It's down to $16.99. A saving of, what, £89 virtually? Just £88.95 to be precise. There you go. So Debbie, take us through what we've got.
Okay, so let's just talk about the physical kit. Because remember, I don't know if you mentioned it, you can get this as a digital option. Okay.
Yes, you can get the digital option on the website.
So when you get it home, the physical kit, you will get 3 different options, well, 4 different things. So you'll get, first of all, you get the booklet, you'll get the 20-sheet kit, and then you'll get another kit that has 10 of these sheets of the puppies. Okay, this is the size that you'll be getting them. I've just printed them off to show you over here that you can print them off bigger because it comes with a forever code.
And that's your freebie, the dogs, isn't it?
That's a freebie. We'll come to that in a second. So let's start about what you're going to get. So you are getting your stencil, which is a 3-in-1 medley. And then, of course, you are getting these beautiful papers and cards. Really beautiful, 250 GSM. So you've got the papers and you've got the cards. So you've got Wedding, you've got the Blossom Cuties collection, which is just adorable. You've got them in different sizes to be used. You've got a little snapshot of those lovely crafting boutiques for you to have a go at. And of course, you've got the wedding, because wedding season, we've given you decoupage elements on there. But look at the papers, I just love them. Edge to edge, 150 GSM, which is £62. Really beautiful. I mean, look at that. So you can turn this into an insert, you can do whatever you want with it. Remember, this is the physical kit that you are getting. The idea, it's a snapshot that will go with your project booklet. Now, the project booklet, it's been designed for inspiration, gives you an idea. And there's those puppies again, showing you what you can create with them. You've got ideas for the card for men. Father's Day is coming up. But then you have got, you've got inspiration with a brand new crafting boutique. As you go through it, I am showing you, you've got some more freebies, a free workshop worth £20. Under my hand, you get 40 downloads sheets. So this is where you get 40 sheets.
You get so much with Debbie, it's ridiculous, I love it.
So the idea is you get the 20 sheets plus some extras to go with it. And then you're going to get, if I keep on going, more inspiration, as you can see from the kit. And then at the back here, this is a full collection. This full collection is only worth £17.99, so it's more than what you're getting. You are getting bags, boxes, toppers, decoupage, bows, so much in here. Then you're also going to get, if I do this,
cover the codes.
Nearly a free collection there, a free collection here that you're getting, and you're also getting your free gift.
Your free gift, of course, equates to £20 worth. So, the other free gift.
I meant this
hang
one.
on, Debs.
Then you're
This
getting the
free gift
doggies,
first,
okay?
yes.
So that is the size of what you're going to get, okay? I've just made them bigger so you can see how adorable they are, because it comes with a forever code. And that means that you can print them off whatever size you want. Just how gorgeous is it? They will come pre-printed, so you're going to get all the sheets on 250 GSM, which is £92, and a forever code. That's my dog-to-be one day. Look, you've got them. They're all different, ready for you to start crafting with. And then you also get your free gift.
Yes, you do.
Which is your download, which is worth £20. And that is not included in that price, by the way.
No, of course it's not. That free gift is available for anything that you order, either on today's show or on the brand shop. Either or for that free gift. You will get that on top of everything else. Whatever you order, you will get that free gift. Lovely stuff. Right, Debbie, time march is on. How long have we got left? Oh, 6 minutes. We haven't got time for another demo. We're going to go into the actual issue itself.
I was going to just talk to you about some of the things about the issue. So one of the things that we've done differently, if you go to this here, brand new workshop. Now, it is on in June, okay? The dates will be in there, but if you can't make it, you'll be able to actually make it, as in watch it anytime
like,
after. It'll go live after that. And we've done it so people can actually make it as a gift. I mean, you're getting over £100 with this, okay? There is so much on here that you're going to get. But what you'll notice is I've used elements. So you'll notice I've used the Chateau Chimay dies in there.
Yes.
You'll notice that we'll be talking about other elements on here. You've got ovals on there. You've got the Chateau Chimay dies. So it's talking to you about different products and how to best use them.
Talking of that Chateau Chimay die, actually, very quickly, the doily one is flying out the door. So if you would like to go for the doily die from Chateau Chimay, inspired by all of that lace that Debbie found, $12.99 is your price. Oh, look at Chateau Chimay.
I know. Look at them on new roof.
What, did you take that photo as you came in to land in your helicopter?
I don't have a helicopter.
Is that what it was?
So that was the first time I came. That roof, we discovered that the roof was damaged, so it took us 9 months to get that fixed.
Wow.
It looks maybe small, but trust me, it's huge. And then the terrace.
It doesn't look small, it looks massive.
The flat bit, okay. The terrace, Dave did that.
He's good.
That's the first time he ever tiled.
Every home needs a Dave.
Yeah, they do. And there's you saw the pink shutters on there.
We should get him in to take a bow, shouldn't we, really, Dave? Because he's such a star. We've got some messages, actually, for you, Debs, as well. Heather in East Riding of Yorkshire says, hi, Nigel and Debbie, and all at HobbyMaker. Happy birthday, Debbie, and happy birthday for when it is your birthday. Well, that's, for Debbie's birthday, the end of May.
Yes, thank you.
And then for the company, as in Debbi Moore Designs' birthday, that's today. There you go. Lynn in Suffolk has messaged through as well. Hello, Lynn. She says, good afternoon, you two lovelies. That'd be us.
That'd be us.
Good afternoon, you two lovelies. Happy birthday, Debbie. You're an inspiration with your designs. Long may it continue. God bless. Thank you very much indeed. We've also got Joyce in Greater London. She says, love Debbi Moore designs. Always great quality. Happy 17th birthday, Debbie, from Joyce in London. Thank you, Joyce. And one more, we've got Jean in Hampshire. She says, many happy returns, Debbie. Nigel, she isn't just ace. She's the queen of craft in my eyes. Great show so far. She isn't, well, she is ace, but she's the queen of craft as well. There you go.
Thank you.
It's true. It's not just ace, but you are ace as well.
Thank
You're
you,
ace as well.
everybody.
$12.99 each price on the, what was that? Oh yeah, the doily die, I forgot what it was. The doily die, if you want to get your hands on that one. Let's go back to issue 76 for you. £105 and 94 pence worth of stuff, but you get it for $16.99. Approaching 60% of the stock is gone. Debbie, you were back at 6 o'clock, but if anybody is still umming and ahhing about this, because obviously you can go and buy it after the show, but if you are umming and ahhing, what would you say to persuade people?
I would say you are getting so much for here. So we've done it specifically for showing inspiration ideas, whether you are just starting on your crafting journey or you've been doing it some years. We wanted to inspire you, give you creativity, and just give you scope to grow. So in here, you have got so much in here. You have over £100 worth of goodies, everybody. So I go through the different process and look at the bundle, the card kit that you're getting. And anyway, besides the stencil and the booklet, we wanted to celebrate 17 years and say thank you, which is why we've given you such a big bundle.
Bless your heart.
For it, because when the stock's gone, especially the puppies kit, when that kit's run out, that's it.
And that bundle, remember, you will not find that bundle with all the freebies anywhere else. You'll only get it here at HobbyMaker. Merci beaucoup.
De rien.
Always a pleasure. And safe travels home. When did you fly? Or were you driving back?
We're driving back at, we drive tomorrow night.
Tomorrow, yeah. I was saying you're not doing it tonight.
Well, no, we are driving, Tuesday morning at 5 in the morning.
Wow. Well, bon voyage, my lovely, as ever. I will be up, if Debbie's the queen of craft, we all need a king, and he's here after the break. King Craig of Hunkydory. It's after the break. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we're putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses, both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing on this Sunday afternoon? We had the Queen of Craft, Debbi Moore, in the last hour, and now we bow down in front of the King. It's Craig from Hunkydory. How are you, fella?
I am.
Are you good?
Very well, thank you very much.
I do think you've earned that title, the King of Craft.
I don't think so.
It's true. No, I'm going to say this now. I think if you think about male crafters in this country, because, you know, male crafters are a bit few and far between,
Yeah,
especially on the telly, I think Craig is ticking the box for like the one that people think of straight away.
God bless you. It's very kind of you to say.
How long have you been doing it now?
On TV?
Well, in general.
Well, in general, crafting over 20, just over 20 years.
And on TV, it's got to be...
TV is going to be, what's that, 6, 7, 8, about 9 years in total.
Is that all? It feels longer than that.
It does feel like
in
longer,
a good way, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's always been that. But it does, it feels like you've been around a long, long time.
Absolutely, yes.
With Hunkydory, of course, you've got, you know, the best product. And let it be said, today we've got another brand new exclusive launch for you. The Duo Design paper pads. We've got 2 brand new ones for you. You guys at Hunkydory, you do great pads, many great pads and little books and all sorts of stuff. What are the Duo Designs about?
So the Duo, they both complement each other, where you've got beautiful imagery, but you've got beautiful colours as well. These are double-sided, so they're called the Duo because double-sided, the front side is going to coordinate beautifully with the opposite side. However, what you will find throughout each of the pads, you've got 12 different designs, you get 4 of each. The whole pad works together. However, if you are doing projects, if you are using them for mats and layers on construction, where you can see in or you can see on top, it's always nice to have that coordination that is then just shown through on that Duo opposite side. So it's best of both worlds. Use them individually because you've got 4 of each, but because they're Duo, if you do then fold backs, that sort of stuff, then you've got the coordination on the opposite side.
And I'm going to say 48 sheets in each pad, so you have got a lot of creativity here for you. And the 2 that we've got for you today, I'm going to say, because we do have... Well, I'll give you the details first, and then I'll say what I'm going to say. So if you want to go for the 2 of them, they would normally be, what, $23.98, right? But let's drop the price, because, of course, we've got a deal. You can get both of them for £14.86. So instead of being whatever it was each, they're now, what, £7.43 each, which is brilliant. Now, the 2 that we've got today, and this is what I was going to say, I think are possibly 2 of the ones that you will be using most. Because we have one in silver, Silver Splendor and Glorious Glitter, and then we have one in gold, the Gilded Elegance and Brushed Gold. Silver and gold, if you want to make a card look opulent and luxurious and give it real va-va-voom, they are the go-to colours, are they not?
They really, really are, absolutely. Because of the colours, the tones, the designs you've got. These are also really good, if I hate to say it, for sympathy to
Yes.
keep it really subtler.
I mean, that's beautiful.
Great for the males as well. But what's really, really hard when it comes to gold, unless it's a mirror or it's a reflective, it can look a bit, and I hate to say the word, but I'm going to say it can look a little bit tacky.
It can look brassy, not classy.
That's it. You're going with the
brassy,
Nigels.
not classy.
Whereas when you do see the gold in a moment, absolutely exquisite.
But let's look at the silver to begin with. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. I mean, you're right, Craig. I mean, that could be used for a sympathy card, sadly, but I mean, it's just beautiful. It looks so 3D as well. I feel like I can put my fingers underneath the roses there.
It does look like that. And because they're double-sided, you've not got the same image on the opposite side.
No.
You've got a completely different image, wherein within this one, you've, of course, got that glorious glitter effect on the opposite of each side.
So one side is going to be that silver splendour that we
It
see
is.
there, and then the other side, your glorious glitter. Glitter is one of those things, isn't it? I mean, maybe you don't like the texture of glitter, but you like the look. You don't like the feel of glitter, a bit like Wheeler. She doesn't like glitter, does she?
Yeah.
But she loves the look of it. So something like this is perfect, because you've got that glitter effect without the glitter touch, if you like. How much of the stock has gone, Taz? Did you just say 20% already? Blimey, we've only just begun.
Surprised.
Loads of you coming through for this one. I'm not surprised. Cindy, Kylie, we've got Linda, Diane, Jennifer, you're all coming through. I love the fact that you've got these pads as a duo today as well, because I think the silver goes with the gold goes with the silver. It is like the classic two, well, metallic luxury colours, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. These are the designs that you're potentially going to be making and using on your construction, if you're doing boxes, if you're doing any projects for our handbook. But of course, now more than ever, we are so conscious of the fact of posting things and weight, whereas maybe sometimes we try and reduce that weight. You're still getting the quality and that exceptional value from Hunkydory Crafts, but all of these pages are a 150 GSM. So you're still getting what you know and love when it comes to the designs and quality of Adorable Scoreable. It's just, of course, in that lighter weight of the 150.
So that's the first pad that we've got for you there. Two stunning pads in one there, because you have got your fabulous Silver Splendour and your Glorious Glitter. But if you go for our deal, you can buy them individually, but I wouldn't, because we have got a deal where literally you are getting them for less than the price of one, so it makes sense. If you wanted to go for the two together, well, this time you're going to get, what, 4 stunning pads in two then, aren't you, really? This is our Gilded Elegance and our Brushed Gold. So, Craig, you're right. With the gold, this strays onto the... Well, this is always on the side of classy, isn't it?
It
Elegant
really is.
gold.
I mean, look at that one that you've seen on the opposite there.
Beautiful.
So it says, once again, it's as if you're looking straight in. It's like they've been embossed, or as well, it could be like it's been your air dry clay when it comes to the stamps too, but you've got that gold effect running through with the Gilded Elegance, but then on the opposite of each side, you've got that brush gold effect within every single sheet.
I love the gold one, I've got to say, because, I mean, things like that, I mean, it just, you can make things look as funky as you want, or as classic as you want, or as glamorous as you want, or as, you know, metallic and steampunk, if you like. Oh, look at that. I mean, that looks almost a bit otherworldly.
It does, doesn't it? It really does. It's like you've got that gold sort of oil that's just dripping all the way down. It's starting to then, of course, work its way.
Dripping.
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 Yes.
It sounded even more exciting when you said it. Look at this. Gorgeous. I mean, now you've got lots of little strips there, Craig,
You do,
as well.
yeah. So you've already got that torn effect already done for you.
Well, that's
Tear
quite
it if you
magical.
want. Really quite magical.
Like candlelight.
But yeah, that's a really, really good way of looking at it, thinking of it. That one, box frame.
Yes.
Box frame, you don't need to do much at all to it.
It's lovely to have so many different shades of gold as well. I mean, I love the fact you've got your antique gold, your vintage gold. You've got your sort of more sort of classic, deeper, darker gold as well. There's a gold for every occasion in here. Your Gilded Elegance and your Brushed Gold, those two together in that one stunning pad. Now, obviously, if you were buying... tell us, how much are the pads individually? They're $11.99 individually, right? Well, we don't want you to buy them individually, because obviously if you go for the second one, your second one is going to be... Well, they're $11.99 individually, yeah? So your second one, and it's $14.86 for both of them, yeah? So basically your second pad there is about £3.
It's good, isn't it?
That's phenomenal.
So good.
It really
for a
is.
brand new one.
So if you want to go for this one, I mean, lots of you are doing so. It's already over 40% of our stock as well. Over 40%, Craig. We're 10 minutes in.
10 minutes in. But if you see your screen as well, this is multi-buy of number 23. This is a 23rd bundle within the range of geo designs that we've done. And we get that far because you guys at home love them. You love the versatility of them as well.
We've had a message from Wendy in Dorset. Let's see what Wendy has to say. The king of craft needs a crown. Well, come on, let's be honest. We've got silver and gold on this show. If we can't make a crown out of silver and or gold, then there's something wrong.
I'm saying nothing on that one. Unfortunately, I've already got my demos all sorted.
I was to see if I can knock one up. Josh, make a crown. There you go. You can say, oh, no, look, I've pulled that apart now with my excitement. But I just love it. If it's ever, Craig, it's an angel policy.
Absolutely, yeah. As long as you're making and selling something with it, you can absolutely do it. Whether, of course, it's just popping it into a box frame with a little sentiment or motif, you can absolutely do that as well. No worries.
I can't wait to send this next card to somebody. Look at that. How fabulous. It's a big one. There you go. Big birthday coming up.
There you go. So well with our die cuts. I mean, really making a focal point on the outside as well as that framework. How cool's that?
These are lovely, honestly. I do think it's, excuse me, it's lovely as well, because normally when you think like silver or gold, you think, okay, it's all going to be like one kind of like colour.
That's right, yeah.
One tone of gold. But here you've got so many different tones of the silver, so many different tones of the gold. So every card, every surface, every sheet does look different.
It looks completely different, and every single one of them, despite how they look, are completely flat and smooth. So maybe you're starting out in your paper crafts, maybe you've not got a die cutting machine, you've not ventured into the world of embossing yet, you're already getting that look with, of course, the front pages of both designs. That could be scraps if you wanted to be. Die cut your flowers and start to shape the flowers. Use your nesting dies if you want. Use one side of the pad to create the frame so you can frame the opposite side or one of the other pages. I've done that one. How simple is that?
But how elegant does that look?
Exactly, that's right. One of your maybe trim me pads or insert pads, that's all that you need.
I like that as well. Kat's made that one and that's gorgeous.
Really nice. So that's adding more depth by fussy cutting and your nesting dies.
Here's a Rachel one that we have there for you as well. I mean, look at that. I mean, using other things that you have in your Hunkydory stash.
That's it. You're going to have so much in your stash already that you're going to be able to use these with. I mean, Jane left us just the other week at Hunkydory Crafts. So
you had a leaving,
yes, we
yes.
did. We all had a lovely meal out. So you'll still see, of course, lots of Jane's makes.
Who got riotous and made a fool of themselves?
No, we were all we were all good.
Was it not Amy?
No.
Did she not go crazy?
No, she was well behaved. Yeah, well, we're kind of all on the soft drinks.
I wanted to imagine Amy on like some dance floor. Come on, everybody. Don't leave, Jade, don't leave.
I'd be matching her on the dance floor. Although I can't dance, I should just say that.
Oh, I bet you can, Craig.
No, I can't.
Throw some moves.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
As long as you enjoy yourself on the dance floor, it doesn't matter if you can dance or not, quite frankly. You haven't got to have the choreography, you've just got to have a good time.
How nice is that?
These are fab. These samples are gorgeous. I'm being quite indulgent showing them all, but I just think they need to be shown, don't they?
So these are all being created from all of us on the creative team in-house. So yes, we've got all our ideas in there. So as I said before, whether it's maybe using them with your handbooks, what a great way to start to incorporate
I'll sort these out afterwards, Craig, I promise, when you're doing your demo. Now, obviously, 50% of the stock has virtually gone on this already. Just to say as well, before Craig starts with his fab demo, we do have the silver and the gold as a duo. You can get them individually, but also we've got all the previous pads available with us on the show today as well. And they are all on a buy two for $14.86 deal. So if you just want to sell at the gold, but you wanted to mix it with watercolour dreams and colour fades, or vintage maps and aged paper, or midnight florals and vintage crackle, we have got them all on the show today. Come back, everybody, come back. Because we've got them all here on the show. So like literally whichever one you want to go for, they are all here for you. Retro Revival and Flower Power, one of my favourites. These are fab. So do go and check them all up on the website. There are 19 for you to choose from. But right now, it's time for a slice of inspiration. Do get your messages in for the King of Craft. He's here, the one, the only, His Royal Craftiness, Mr. Craig Laird.
Rightio, let's go in with the golds here. So I've gone in and I've started off with a 7x7 card blank. Card blanks and adhesives you'll find on the website. And then let's go in with our scoreboard. What I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to create a tentfold card with this one. So I'm actually just going to find the middle and I'm just going to do a little pencil mark at the halfway. And then I'm also going to do it on the side. So let's go 3.5, and then let's also do it as well. So we're just going to then just pop that into there and create that at 3.5 as well.
Now, Craig, not only are you the King of Crafts, but apparently you're a very good birthday present for somebody as well. We've got a message from Kathleen, and she says, I love watching Craig and Nigel. What better way to spend my birthday?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, lovely lady. Lots of love from us.
Happy birthday.
My gift to you is a demo from Craig.
And off he goes. So what I've got is I've got a little pencil mark at the halfway point, and the same at the left and same at the right-hand side as well. So what I'm then going to do is I'm just going to find a central point, and then I'm going to go and I'm just going to line that up. So that central point, what we're going to do is we're going to match that up, and then let's just go into that centre bit, and then I'm going to score down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that in the same line, and I'm going to twist that round so my halfway pencil mark is going to go in alignment with also that same one. So we're just going to join that up. And then what I'm going to do, let's do the same. I'm going to keep that in that same little slot, and then we're going to do the same. So let's just go in, join that one up, and then I'm just going to move that around so we can join that from the top corner, and then we're going to go down. So what we're going to have is we're going to have from the centre point a score up to the top left, top right, and also at the sides. And then we're just going to then fold that one back on itself, and then this one in on itself. And then we're going to do the same, fold that one back and that one in. And then if we fold that one over, always as well, give it a really good burnish, certainly for it to then, of course, stand. If I bring that one back, this is what we're going to be going for. Now, although we're going to be using this with our geo designs, this is a lovely design for anything that's kind of like Art Deco as well. And it'll still stand flat and upright because we've got the point that's going to balance it out.
Well, it does look very stylish, doesn't it?
It's really quite nice. So I'm going to go in with some of our, it's kind of like our satin gold adorable scoreable. Now, usually what I tend to do is I'll go in with my guillotine. For this, I'm going to use my paper trimmer, and you'll see why just shortly. So that one I'm going to trim to exactly the same as my card blank, which is 7 by 7. I'm going to go in with this one here. Now this we're going to pop on the inside. So for that, what I'm going to do is let's trim that to, let's go to 6.5, and then turn it around, and we're going to do 6.5 again. And then if I take another bit of gold, this one, let's do 6 3/4. So let's go 6 3/4. This will give us a nice 1/4 inch matten layer all the way round. And if you've got any of our mirri, gold mirri, that would work really well as well. Now, what I'm going to do here, the reason that I cut this piece to exactly the same card blank size, and this is going to be for my mats and layers, and this is the easiest way that I find doing this. So I'm going to do what I've done before. So I'm going to pop a little pencil mark at the halfway point, and then I'm going to do the same on the opposite side, and then the opposite side. So exactly what we've already done. And a lot of people always struggle, Nigel, to cut triangles when it comes to mats and layers. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it really easy. And instead of joining with our scoreboard, we're going to do it with our paper trimmer. And instead of scoring, we're going to cut. So turn and twist that around from the base to the point. And then we're going to go base to the point. What you will see now is if I bring this in, these are now exactly the same size.
Yeah.
But of course, I want my mat and layer. So this is why I'm going to go to my guillotine, because this is going to make it, sorry, my paper trimmer. This is going to make it really easy. There's our cut line right down the middle. If I use that and move that to the next 1/4 inch in and trim, what I've now got, Nigel, is the perfect
Yeah, you have
mat
white
layer.
edge then, perfect.
So you've got that very light white layer. So it's not bang on. You can have it like I showed you a moment ago. And then all that you need to do is, if I do the next one, so if we look at that section, you don't have to cover it because you don't see it, but me being me, and you know what I'm like, I like to fill all the little areas, and I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to go over that longer edge, so I'm just going to make sure that that's aligned up, pressed down, and then what I've then got, which will be on that side, is Nigel, I've now got the perfect matten layer, and that's a really kind of strange triangle to try and
I wouldn't know
cut.
where to begin, but watching you, that's why you're the king of craft, because you're inspiring us and showing us how to do things, Craig.
It's just little things like this, little hints and tips. Yes, you could still do it to with your guillotine, but of course you've got the finger guard that is potentially sometimes in the way. So this is a really, really easy way to do it with, of course, your paper trimmer. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do exactly the same. So this time I've gone for the opposite side. You can use any of the others if you want. They'll still all coordinate. However, you know, if you want to make a card and you want the front and the back to flow, then of course use each of the sides. So let's quickly do that again. So all 3 steps are exactly the same. So we're just going to go halfway point. And this works not only with any of your square card blanks, this will also work with many of your rectangle squares as well with your card blanks, and you just get different shaped triangles. So let's get that back the way. So there is my centre on the bottom. So lining up and doing exactly the same. We'll get that centre point to the corner, and then we can work with the next ones, like so. But this time, of course, if we use that 1/4 inch guide, we're just going to be left with the same size as the gold. So this time, what we're going to do is that was the line that we cut at before. I'm just going to move that to 1/2 inch and then cut. And now what I'm left with, Nigel, is the perfect matten layer. So it really, truly is really simple. Don't be daunted by your triangles. It might take a couple of minutes more cutting them to the same size, then trimming them, but it just means that you're not having to really get a pencil round, draw around, cut around, and you've got the perfect mats, which I've already got matten layered. So I've already done exactly what I just shown you there. So these are all going to perfectly fit. So let's bring this in.
That looks so good. So Craig, I've got to ask.
Yes.
If you were king of Craft Town, and you are, so what would you decree to the land? What would be your laws and regulations? I'm feeling the first would be that like wrestling would have to be on TV 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
That would have to be done. We all know Craig loves his wrestling.
That's a must.
So what would your other sort of like... Your other, what's the word? Decrees, is that the word? What would be your other laws?
My other laws? Oh, no.
What would you say the nation has to do?
Everyone have to craft whenever you want.
Oh, nice.
And whatever you're doing,
free
you're
craft
allowed,
supplies for all. That would be good.
You're allowed to stop what you're doing just to do some
Actually,
crafting.
no, it wouldn't be good. That would put us out of business. What was that? Sorry.
Whatever you're doing, you're allowed to stop what you're doing if you just get the urge to do a little bit of crafting.
Oh, nice. So literally you could be, I don't know, you could be in a traffic jam on the M25 and you think, oh, I'm bored with this. You get out the car, do a bit of crafting on the hard shoulder.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Yes,
Okay,
you can do anything like that. I don't... see, now that's a thinker.
I know.
There'll be loads. There'll be absolutely loads.
I'm going to come over. I feel,
Yeah, come over.
I did feel disconnected. I need to come and speak to you over here. Yes, but I think it'd be good. So wrestling on the TV 24/7.
Wrestling, yeah.
So craft for all whenever
Yes.
you want to do it. What are the other things that you love? You love cooking. Now, what would be, you know, your king? So literally you can have whatever meal you want whenever you like. What would be your meal of choice that the royal chefs would cook for you?
Oh, it's got to be roast dinner all the time.
Now, which one?
Chicken.
Chicken. So roast chicken
Yeah.
with Yorkshires?
Always.
Always.
Always. Not on Christmas dinner, though. Christmas dinner's not a Sunday dinner.
Do you know what? I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not a big one for Yorkshires at Christmas.
No,
Brussels sprouts at Christmas.
Absolutely.
With a lardon or two in there. Love that.
I love Yorkshire puddings, but not on Christmas
I do.
dinner.
Do you remember, because obviously we used to work in Peterborough, didn't we?
We did indeed.
There used to be a restaurant or a cafe kind of place in Peterborough. It might be a chain, I have no idea. It was called Sundays. I don't think it's there anymore. And you could have a Sunday roast in a Yorkshire pudding.
I didn't go, but I remember that.
Yeah, and then that was quite fun until you cut into the Yorkshire pudding and your gravy ran everywhere. That wasn't so easy.
No.
But
no.
I mean, yeah, if you were skilled about how you ate it, it was like literally, it was a joy.
Well, I'd heard many people talk about that.
Yeah.
But I never had the opportunity
They also
to go.
used to do Sunday roast in a bun, which I thought was very odd. Because it's like, why would you have that in like a big old bread roll? Do you know what I mean? It's like, because the gravy just soaks into that and makes it all a bit messy.
That would definitely be messy, wouldn't it?
That was so messy. I tried it once, never again. But the Sunday roast in the Yorkshire.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All the way.
Although many people do, like maybe you make sausage and mash. Many people will pop them in like a big Yorkshire pudding, won't they?
Yes, they do, don't they?
Yeah,
well,
or
isn't
stew.
that toad in the hole? Isn't that called toad in the hole?
Or...
Toad in... Oh, you wouldn't have the mash.
No,
That's just
no.
the sausage, isn't it? Yeah. So hang on, say that again. What, they have the mash and the sausage?
So instead of just putting the mash and the sausage on a plate, they would put it in one of those big Yorkshire puddings.
Oh, my
People will
gosh.
put stew and mashed potatoes or something. So
I
they're
wish I'd tried
using
that,
the
because
mash.
guess what I just had for my lunch?
What did you just have?
Sausages and mash.
Did you?
Taz can testify, because she sat there watching me down my sausage for a good half an hour, quite frankly.
Yeah.
It's like I was there.
Mm-hmm. So, many people will...
I should have had it in the
You
Yorkshire
should
pudding.
have. You absolutely should have. And it is quite nice. And you still have to clean up, of course, because the gravy will go onto your plate.
Everywhere.
When it starts to seep out, yeah.
So, OK, so yours so far from King Craig, we have wrestling all day long.
Yes.
We have roast dinners whenever you fancy. That would be the meal of choice with Craig. Also, crafting would be obligatory for all, of course, because it's an enjoyable thing. You can craft whenever you like. That would be good. What else?
What else? What else?
What would you banish? There must be things that you don't like.
The thumbs up emoji.
Oh, that's random, but I like it.
No,
You don't like the thumbs up emoji?
Absolutely hate the thumbs up emoji.
Why is that? That's kind of random.
Because I just don't like it. Don't get me on my high horse about that one.
That's very random. I kind of like see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Is it for? Are you think? Is it people that do the thumbs up instead of replying?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like not when you like heart a message or you thumbs up a message. That's fine.
That's fine.
I get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Because that to me smacks of laziness.
Yes.
Yes, I get it.
Yes.
I get that. So well, apparently Adam, our director, does that.
I'm glad.
Adam, do you know what I say to that? No, actually, I say that to that. That's what I say. It's like, no, you can't just... No, but if somebody says something nice to you, like, oh, Adam, your directing today was great. You were really fabulous. Thumbs up.
Would have replied to that.
So, OK, so Adam says that he uses that emoji a lot. So what would you reply just to... Like, if Ruth, your fiancée, said, like, something lovely, would you just give her a thumbs up? Oh, I see. If it's just confirming, like, are you still on for, like, 1 o'clock for
So you just reply saying, absolutely, can't wait.
So you can't even put OK, just thumbs up instead. It's still lazy, isn't it?
Still laziness, yeah. Can you tell how much it really does bug me?
It irks
straight
you, yes.
away was the first one.
It's irked Craig. No, but I love that you have that passion. We need a passionate king. So it's like, banish the thumbs up emoji. There you go.
Don't you dare, Taz. Don't you dare give me a thumbs up for
Can we
that
put
card.
thumbs up all over the screen?
We're going to
There you
get
go.
lots of messages now with thumbs up, aren't we?
Oh, you
We're
do
all-
message
we're gonna-
in.
yeah.
Do message in. Oh, by the way, Craig, can we have a card for our giveaway?
Absolutely.
You're a star.
Yes,
Thank you very
of
much.
course you
Don't forget, we do giveaways on our fabulous Facebook page, the official HobbyMakers fan page. It's the only official HobbyMaker fan page. Basically, we do a giveaway there. Every Monday, there will be a new post saying, like, oh, like this post and you can win some cards from the week. This will be one of the ones for next week because Craig's kindly donated it.
Absolutely.
Thank you, King Craig.
You're welcome. Just to say, that little book image, that was from Gilded Florals, and that stamp that I used was from Love and Words, just for anyone that wanted to know.
And so both of those are, if they're
be
not
on
on the
the
show, they'll be on the
website.
brand
They'll
shop.
be on the website, yeah,
Lovely
on the brand
stuff.
shop.
Right, do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to go to the website, to go to the app, to go to the phone lines, whatever you do. You need to check out your baskets. Lots of you, I'm reading your names, have it in your basket. Christine, Gloria, Kim, Helen, Gloria, I'm reading this right now. You need to go and check your baskets out. We'll see you the other side of this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Well done to everybody, literally a thumbs up to everybody that just checked your baskets out, because that is the way to do it, my friends. Now remember, with the brand new pads that we've got for you today, the Duo designs, you can get both of them, the gold one and the silver one, for £14.86. They would normally be £11.99 each, but we've actually got pretty much the entire back catalogue of Duo designs as well, and you can mix and match, including the new ones, for two of your choice. So if you wanted to go for like the gilded gold and then you wanted to put it with the frosted flowers, you can do. They are also going to be under the same deal. Different item number, it's that item number on your screen now, HSHT72, but the same price. So literally two pads for £14.86 as opposed to 2 times £11.99. We're going to go through a few of your favourites to begin with. Frosted Flowers and Winter Breeze, always popular, Craig.
Always a popular one. You could probably tell from, of course, the title of it. It was great for the winter period. The whole idea and the concept exactly the same for all of them, where they are double-sided. You've got the duo tones with the imagery and the colours. There we go, that's a better way, isn't it? So you've got that opposite side that's going to flow beautifully, or of course, use them individually, or you can then start to mix and match with the opposite ones. I mean, look at that one.
How beautiful is that?
It's really, really nice. If you've got any of your glitter glues, pearl drops, anything like that, it's going to be a beautiful
one. Glossy
one.
accent on there would be gorgeous.
Anything like that, yeah. Just a nice little nod to the kind of little bit of the frost or the teardrop. I mean, on a card with a sentiment, that's all that you need to do within those ones there. And then as we start to go in, so you can see you've got the heavy focal of the florals on one side, and then you've got that beautiful light swirlness on the opposite side. That is just lovely. Like air dry clay to me.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Pressed into any of the molds.
It has such dimension again, doesn't it? You feel like it's going to be lumpy and bumpy when you touch it.
But it's not completely smooth. Still 150 GSM. It's also like as well, the camera's gone really close up. Of course, they're all designed in-house at the office at Hunkydory, but it is just like
beautiful,
that.
very retro.
Very, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Very. And although that you have got your kind of your frost and your florals in there, you've still got exactly that, your florals running all the way through. I mean, I love some of them. You've got framework around, little nod in the corner. This one's right round the corner there, creating that lovely accent. But then you're going to go into the deep ones. It's kind of like an X-ray sort of esque feel to.
This almost gives me kind of almost a bit sort of like celestial kind of vibe as well. Very kind of like almost a bit heavenly.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Also,
limited stock on this one.
Well done on grabbing this one, because this is another one. We talked about the one beforehand, and this would be suitable for sympathy or thinking of you or sending love, of course.
It works for everything. Hatches, matches, dispatches. Covers it all.
That one
gorgeous.
As well.
All the stock we have is on the system, so literally when it's gone with any of them. That one's limited stock. Not even Anne-Marie of Hunkydory will be...
What?
On the screen.
That is the exact emoji that I hate.
Do you want to go and sort Adam out?
Later.
Do you want to have words? So literally, there's going to be no more stock of any of the pads if they disappear this weekend. He's so sorry, not sorry. Right, the next one for you, Craig, is Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle.
Yes, so really, really good one. If you love the crackle effect, but you don't want to do it or you don't feel confident doing it, look at that. You've got the crackle on one side, but then you've got, it's very much like a coloured sketch within the opposite side. You've got the real deep tones. I mean, look at that one, edge to edge there.
Beautiful.
Memory books, scrapbook pages. Although it's 8x8, it can still be 12x12, and that can be an 8x8 section within the middle, of course.
Oh, wow, that's lovely, with the sort of light playing there as well.
That's it, yeah. You've got the haze kind of within many of them within this one.
Yeah.
It's like the mistiness of the night, early morning, of course. And then when we start to flick through more of them, you can see how many of them, what you're going to get is that lovely elongated border at the bottom here. If you choose just to use that, you've still got all that surrounding area. Bring your punches in, your little die cuts in. That one there, of course, just within the corner. Great example of being how a sentiment, and that is it, like we said.
I love these deeper colours as well. I mean, the purple that you have kind of like replicated within the florals as well. It's lovely.
It's really, really nice. And that's because, you know, if you put them together side by side, this is why the duo of them works so well. But equally as well, Nigel, if I was just to come and bring a page further on...
Yeah, you have the purples there, don't you?
You've still got them that's going to run through as well. So although we're saying one side works with the opposite side, they'll still all work. The way it's, we've got the composition, the colours, the layout, the design, it's all going to flow beautifully.
Just to say, nobody should be buying just one pad today because it's £11.99 for one pad, but you get the second one for what, an extra £2.87, I think it is, taking it up to £14.86 for the 2 pads. It makes sense. Even if there's only one pad that you like, get 2 of the same one. Because it's like, you know, it's ridiculous just to go for one on its own.
That's it, exactly. It really, really is. You've maybe got a favourite. It's a good time to stock up. I don't know if and when certain pads and that will be coming back because we've always got
Grab it whilst we got
out.
it. Next one, item 15, Taz. This is Colourful Crochet and Wonderful Wool. I like this a lot. This is so texturised, isn't it? This is limited stock to begin with.
It is indeed. So, title says exactly what you're going to expect, running all the way throughout. That crochet look. So if I just use it that way and start to flick through. So we've got that knitted effect, the crochet effect. So you've got that full edge to edge on the opposite side. Paper, yeah, you can do that, of course. Maybe just start to then chop them out. So you've got the little squares in there. Easy to do that.
Lovely.
Little gems, little pearls into the centres is a nice way of using them. Decoupage in little sections in there.
Oh, look at that, the rainbow one. I love that.
That's a good one because all of them, all the pads, you've got 12 designs and then 4 of each sheet, giving you 48 sheets in total.
If you want to go for that one then, that is your Colourful Crochet and Wonderful Wool. We've had a message from Kim. Hello, Kim. I'm going to apologise to you, Craig, in advance. There you go. That's from Kim. What are the last 2 emojis? Were they laughing faces? Thanks, Kim. Everybody else that sends in their thumbs up ones, we're not going to show Craig anymore, bless his heart. He's the king. He'll be off with my head. Next up for you, item 19, Watercolour Dreams and Colour Fades coming up next.
Yes, rightio. If you have got any leftover toppers from these ones here, what you're going to find within these is that these are going to work so well with lots of leftovers because of the colours that you're going to find within these ones here. What you're going to get as well, and do you know what, Nigel? The reason
nice.
I was flicking them like this, and I thought they're not double-sided. What's happened to them? But they are.
These are at the bottom there.
They're at the bottom.
That's a bit
here.
like my shirt that I've got on today.
Yeah.
It's not dissimilar, is
Not
it? Really?
dissimilar,
Also, that's a rubbish shot, isn't it? You look at it from the front.
You just want to put the muscles in, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's
That's
I can see
exactly.
how many colour my hair is, quite frankly.
But you've got that lovely blend, that ombre within these ones. This is why if you look at your toppers, you're going to find that you're going to have colours that are going to match. Some of the deep purples, some of the teals. That's a really, really cool one.
That mixed meadery.
Exactly, yeah. What I was about to say, a lot of these remind me of kind of the brushes from your paint.
Yes.
You've just gone in and you've just started to then, of course, spread that paint across or, of course, brush that paint. The opposite side, that's where you've got that ombre effect in each of the colours. So if you want a partial section, you've got a real deep section, you've got a light section, and then, of course, you've got that
Limited
mediocre.
stock on that one now, Craig. Busier and busier on that one. Every one that we go to, you are popping in your basket. I don't blame you. Next up, in fact, the Frosted Flowers just sold out and gone. Well done if you managed to get your hands on that. Next up, number 20, vintage maps and aged paper for you. Love a bit of cartography, so this is right up my avenue.
Yes, and great for the mails.
Yes.
Great for the mails, this one
like
here.
Scrapbooks and things like that
Exactly.
as well. Look at
Isn't that
this.
really, really nice there? So any of our mail pocket pads, little books, of course, then, of course, this is a great one. You can use it further out, of course, in different occasions, because with that, what you have got is more of a very light sort of marble-esque sort of feel. So you really have a bold difference between each of the sides here. But every map within the design is different. So it's a good one. You've got little wording in them as well. You can, what Taz is just saying, really good idea if you go travelling, pop it onto like a cork board and and then little pins when you
put pins in
places.
where you've been.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that idea.
So all of these are working all around, of course, the map, the world. Also, it reminds me, have you been watching Race Across the World?
No, I've never watched it.
Have you not?
No.
Have you not? It always reminds me when they get the map out and they're trying to find where they're going to next.
My brother-in-law wants me and my sister to go on it, but I think, no offence to my sister, but I think we kill each other. It's like, I mean, I love my sister dearly, but not enough to want to like go running across the world.
It's really intense for sure, yeah. But yeah, if you've been travelling, if you're starting to create all your little memory books, pockets, little memory books, anything like that, you can then, of course, use them for things such as occasions like that.
I just think there's something very exciting about maps, isn't there, as well? It's just lovely to sort of, even if you've not been to these places, that wanderlust kicks in straight away. So if you want to go for that one, that is your, what was that called again?
That one there was your vintage maps.
Age paper and vintage maps. Thanking you. Next up for you, we have got item 10, nicely natural and neutral Hessian. I'm saying the numbers so Taz knows, because there's about 3 million of them on the website. Right, Craig, what's in this one?
So this one, exactly that. You've got the neutrals in there with the Hessians. These are great. They're all great for mats and layers with construction. These ones specifically, I would say, because they're 150 GSM, you're not going to construct with them. Doesn't mean that you can't add them to your projects. Do your construction with your heavier weight card and use these as the mats and layers. So if you're doing anything with a little bit of texture, you can maybe then come in and use the Hessian effect there. But then on the opposite side, this is where you're going to be getting your florals. Every pad 150 GSM, every pad is 48 sheets, and also every pad that you're going to get 12 designs and 4 sheets of each. So you've got a really nice duotone with each of them, hence the name, but that one being your nicely natural and neutral Hessian.
Thanking you. Now, don't forget the 2 brand new pads as well, the gold and the silver one that we've got for you. They are included in this deal as well. So if you want to buy, just say the gold one and then mix it with the nicely natural that Craig has just shown you, then you can do. It's entirely up to you. And it will be any 2 for $14.86. Next up, I picked this up. I remember thinking, I was on the launch show with Anne-Marie for this, and I had to have one because I love this so much. It's your retro revival and your flower power. Love
Isn't
this.
Isn't it really, really cool? I want to say this was part of the last launch, I think.
I think it was, because I think
so.
I mean, it's not that long ago.
Not that long. No, because we worked with it just not that long ago. If it wasn't the last launch, it was the one before. But I am sure it was the last one. So how smart are those? Every page, whether you've got that kind of block pattern on one side, or of course you've got all of those funky designs.
I love these designs. I've actually taken a sheet of this and put it at the bottom of one of my drawers in my study at home. It's almost like a drawer liner.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Every time I open the drawer, it's there.
It means that you're going to see it. Yeah, that's a nice way of knowing on how you can use them elsewhere as well. You can do that. Sometimes you see something that just makes you smile and happy.
I want to cover things with this because it's just that's the one that I've got in the drawer.
That one that you've got there, yeah. It's also nice inspiration because you've got squares in there, you've got circles, half circles. So why not start to follow that flow with your card making? Use your nesting dies that are circles and squares. I just think that is
such a funky collection. I would have wallpaper and shirts and catsuits in all of those.
I can absolutely see you with all of those.
I'd have dungarees and everything, I tell you. That's Retro Revival and Flower Power for you there. Next up, number 4. This is your Pretty Patchworks and Country Tiles.
Rightio. This is all about the
base.
It's usually me that does that to people. These are all, of course, like your patchwork here.
That's lovely.
So nice if you want to chop them up.
Yeah, paper weaving again.
Yeah, you can do that. Little blocks if you want.
Nice individual little toppers.
Yeah, you can use them as toppers. Yes, of course, they are double-sided, but if you back them onto a piece of your white Matastic or something, what about little tags? Waterfalls.
That would be good.
Yeah, that would be good as well.
And a waterfall card would be lovely.
This one, you can see within that one, you've got sections, but you've got squares, you've got rectangles, you've got larger ones that flow and cross over each other. So this is how, whether you use them individually.
This is a funky one. I like this a lot as well. That's gorgeous.
That's a really cool one, isn't it?
Can you imagine if you've been, I don't know, say like, I don't know, Holland on holiday or something, you wanted to use images like this in your scrapbook because obviously there's tulips and stuff. You've been to like a flower festival or something. That's just so beautiful and bright and smile making.
Exactly, it is.
Chelsea flower show or something.
Yeah, come in with your craft knife or paper trimmer, chop that out, give it a matting layer, lift it on foam pads, pop it back in, and then of course you've got that nice little bit of height to the middle of it. But I'm loving the tones on the opposite sides as well, because they're not like a bold colour of the colour family. It's got like a sepia overlay to them. So you've got your kind of leaf greens with your oranges.
But it doesn't look old,
no,
it looks modern.
No, yeah. But still flows really well with the opposite side because you've got a multitude of colours in there as well. So yeah, really, really nice one. Lots of options within that one.
So that's your pretty patchworks and your country tiles. Next up, number 6. This is Timeless Blues and Classic Quatrefoil that we have for you here.
So this one I want to say launched with the retro revival, if I'm getting my timeline right, but
I think you might be right, that rings a bell.
A recent launch within this one here. What's so good, not only just about the recent launches, but also including the new ones as well, at Hunkydory, we still include them in, of course, the multi-buy offers that you get. You know how sometimes it's like excludes the new launches?
Yep, the new ones are included.
But, of course, we've, of course, popped them in there. But you've got that kind of bone china feel with some of the images as well. You've got like it's little floral, not quite polka dots, but floral dots that you've got within the opposite side. Some of them you've got a lot of white to, some of them you've got more blows to, but you've got scallops in there, you've got really, really subtler images, but you've got, of course, chop them, create your own strips with them, die cut them, and you can, if you want, emboss them, still give them that kind of tactile feel.
I like that. That one's very popular. I mean, it reminds me of so many things. It gives the Wedgwood China kind of vibe. It gives sort of Dolce & Gabbana designer vibes. It's got a lot of different feels to that one. I like that a lot. Timeless Blues and Classic Quatrefoil, if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, number 13, Sketch Stripes. Just helps, Taz. Sketch stripes and delightful dots. Now, this is another one that really bursts with vibrant colour.
It does. It absolutely does. And just in case you've not noticed, you might have just seen me do that there a minute ago. Because they are double-sided, on each of the front and the back, the front shows you all of one side and the opposite side shows you all of, well, the opposite sides. So it means that you're not having to flick through each of the front pages to find out what's on the opposite side. You're just going to have a look, of course, at each of the page fronts. Full of polka dots on one side with the strong colours. So you've got your light browns with the dark brown polka dots. Same with then the pinks, the greens, the orange that you start to see. It's, of course, the front side where you're going to see the squiggles in there. You're going to then see all of the little lines in there. You've got your zigzags in there. So it's a really funky one for backdrops, whether it's a little section or, of course, you're going to use it as full sheets.
So that one there is your Sketch Stripes and Delightful Dots, if you'd like to go for that one. Next up, number 17, Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves.
What can we say that doesn't say in the title there? You've got blooms that are so bright.
This is such an evergreen one, every pun intended. This is going to work with everything.
Absolutely.
Foliage is always good.
It is. But then even if you are using a topper or a background that's got nothing to do with florals or leaves, this is still a really, really good pad to be using here. But really nice. Maybe you want to go in with your little glitter glues, just creating that little accent, of course. But beautiful colours. From the purples, you've got the teals in there.
That's lovely with the lily pads, the poppies
the
there
poppies.
As well.
So they're all, of course, that artwork. It's not the real floral as such, but you can instantly tell that is a poppy within that one. That one there being the sunflower as well. Roses in there. So it's all the florals that you know, but what you have got is that really kind of trendy imagery within each of them.
Lovely stuff. So that's your Bright Blooms and your Trailing Leaves. Just to say the bundle of the brand new ones, flying. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for the 2 new ones today, the gold and the silver for you there, your fabulous gilded silver splendour, and then also you've got in there your gilded elegance as well. $14.86 is your price on that one for 2 of those together. They should be $11.99 each, but the 2 of them together, $14.86. The second one, £2.87, I think it is. 70% with allocations has already gone on that, so lots of people need to check out the baskets. We could be getting to that stage soon when we're talking about limited stock, and then after that, a set-out. Was that one that we just shown item 13 or item 17, Taz? I've messed up my numbers. Oh, it's 17. Hurrah, I hadn't messed up my numbers. I just doubted myself. Next up, item 9. This is your celestial dreams and your magical constellations.
Yes, just to say, we will do another demo before the end of the show,
will.
so don't think that we're not going to. This one, fab one. Absolute fab one. Whether you're into your
horoscopes and things, yes.
Yep, into space, of course.
What are you, Craig?
I'm a Gemini.
Gemini.
Myself and Debbie Fisher are the exact same birthday.
And she's in today.
She's in today, yes.
Oh,
we've had a good catch up, yeah. I'll catch her before she leaves. And yeah, we're the same birthday, 21st of June.
Oh, but Debbie was how many years after you or before you? She'll love me for saying that.
She will.
Right, let's do a demo now, because there's all the other pads and we could show you them, but they're all on the website. So do check them all out. They're all on that great deal. But right now, back to King Craig for a demonstration.
Rightio. So we're going to. I've just realised we're sticking with.
Back over there.
You
Craig.
do that. We're sticking with a 7x7, but because the pads are 8x8, you can make it bigger or make it smaller. And I'm going to go in with some of our black adorable scoreable. So we're going to go in with the gorgeous silver tones, and then we're going to use the complementary pages, so the ones that are going to be back to back. And let's go in, while we were just using the paper trimmer, let's just use that anyway. So I'm going to take my pad here. Now, what I've already done, this was just for myself, I've popped little dots in the centre of some squares just to make it easier for me and so that I know where I'm going to cut, because you've got all of these grids in here, which means if you, of course, want to make a smaller page, you can do. Maybe, of course, you want to do strips or slithers, because we can keep these, of course, do the strip backgrounds. You can start to do your bows and that as well, if you then start to make them thinner and then start to create the tails and that. So lots of ways, and then the opposite side, you've got the glitters as well. So for that one, what we can do is sit that one out the way for now, and then we're going to bring in that opposite side.
Now, just to say, 80% of our bundle has now gone, getting busier and busier. We could be looking at a sellout on this before the end of the show. Craig, are you back later with this?
Not with this, I'm not. No, I'm back later on for 2 shows, but this isn't in the shows.
Well, good job, really, because I think it will be gone.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's just always popular because it just makes sense. I mean, you've got 2 stunning pads in one, but also the price deal that we've got is great. But also this gold and silver one, I just think it's a bit like some of the pads you might think, oh, it's a bit out of my comfort zone. It's not, you know, you don't like brights, you don't like funky, or you don't like retro, whatever. This, I feel, appeals to everybody.
It does, it does. And not only that, many occasions, it doesn't matter the age, doesn't matter the sex. It's one of those that's nice to have within your stash. Yes. Even if you were to think, maybe it's not one I'm going to use all the time, it's one of those pads or one of those double pads.
Safety blanket.
That's it. That's exactly what I was thinking. I just didn't know how to say it in that way.
You're welcome. I'm on prompt if need be.
There you go. Always that helping hand.
I'm like you kind of, I don't know, like the lady in waiting to your king, if you like. I can't think what was there a man in waiting? What do they call it? It's a male. I don't know. What's the male equivalent of a lady in waiting?
Nigel.
Nigel, there you go. That'll be me. Very
Nigel.
Happy. But there's not, you don't ever say a man in waiting, do you?
No, you don't.
No.
No, you don't.
Do you think that's because back in the days it was always females that were the ladies in waiting to a queen? Do kings have like people like that? I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I need to... Oh, apparently it is... No, Taz has Googled gentleman, not the first time. Let's have a look. So what is it, Taz? Gentleman in waiting. Or a gentleman of the bedchamber. Hello. Could you imagine? Hello, I'm the gentleman of the bedchamber. So I suppose that would be somebody that came in and got the bed sorted, ready, the chamber ready for the king when he comes in.
When he comes in.
Is that what it means, or does it mean something really rude that I shouldn't continue this conversation about? OK, we'll go with my version of it, because apparently that's... a little bit more TV friendly for for 5 to 4 on a Sunday afternoon.
I know, who knows what avenue that can go down.
I know, gentleman of a bedchamber. Didn't know that was a thing. I'm going to be Googling that like crazy after the show, though, I tell you.
Just not on the company's Wi-Fi. Well, I mean, Taz saying exactly the same.
I'll go in under Taz's login, it'll be fine.
So going in and adding some of our black pearls all the way around. Now, I always like to put just a teeny little bit of glue underneath, So I'm just picking them up. I'm not going to do them all, but because you've got connecting squares, you've got like a dark black line, just pop in my black gems, or black pearls
gems.
in the middle.
There we go.
There we go. And then once
That's
I've done
gorgeous.
it, this is how it would look. So you can see now, I've got the medium size all the way around and little ones in the middle. Not filled that in with the pearls or gems because we're going to fill it with a sentiment. And I just matte and layered that onto a bit of our black adorable scoreable, and see how they are the opposites, but how they work well if you then sit them on top of each other.
Great looking base there, isn't it?
And then I've gone in with one of our trim me inserts.
We are limited stock now, Craig, with allocations. Busy.
Was from him. So this is where I've got this one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim it all the way down to I think it was 4x4.
Whilst you're just trimming, can I just say to you lovely lot out there, I love you, because like literally when we talk about things, and I'll be honest, especially with Craig, we never know where the conversation's going to go. We end up talking about all sorts of stuff. And immediately you get on the emails to help us out. So I said, like, what was the male equivalent of lady in waiting? Obviously Taz said it's a bloke from the bedroom or whatever he was called. But apparently lots of you said valet is the official word.
A valet?
A valet, because I think valet is somebody to park your car, but that's a very American thing.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So yeah, so maybe back in the valet.
Because you have a valet here, don't you?
Who's a valet here?
You.
Me? Oh, can you imagine? I think I'm valet to everybody else, quite frankly.
To park the car.
I'm going to use valet as my word on Wordle tomorrow, though, because that's a good word, isn't it? I like that.
Every time I see a car parking space out there, it's got a cone in front of it, I'm like, oh, Nigel's in.
No, that's not. No, can I just say, I was famed at a previous channel that I worked for, obviously, we know which one I'm talking about, as like big. I remember one of the crew coming up to me and saying, well, I love your car, because I always have I had like a VW up and I've got like a Polo. I've not got a swanky car or anything, I've just got one that's like as affordable as petrol can be at the moment to get me from Brighton to here, right? The same when I was in Peterborough. So it's like one of the crew came up to me and was just like, I love it when you look at all the cars that say, because we used to have presenter spaces at the old place. You ain't going to get that here, believe you me, but then why would you? So like literally, it's like they came up to you and said, like, we like it because you keep it real, because your car's not very good alongside everybody else's.
Really?
Yeah.
That what they said?
Well, everybody else has like a Merc or a Beamer and stuff, and there was me with my little VW up.
Absolutely keeping it real.
Quite frankly.
Keeping it real.
So, you know, I'm happy to be a valet, I'm born to serve, I feel.
It's nice to see. It's nice to see. Because you do, I think sometimes you get too many, like, swanky cars.
Swanky cars. I've never owned a swanky car in my life, and I don't intend to ever start. I bought the current car that I got because I like the colour of it. It's purple.
Yeah, see, I love driving.
Do you see, that's where you and I differ. Well, Craig, do you know what? In another life then, if I earn a lot of money, can I employ you to be my chauffeur?
Absolutely.
Would you like that?
I would absolutely love that.
You wouldn't have to be a chauffeur. You just like drive me around and have fun. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
I'll do that.
That would be great.
Yeah, I do. I quite like driving.
I hate driving. I
Really?
hate driving at night. I genuinely do. I don't like driving in general, which is ridiculous for somebody that lives 3 hours away from their job. But I don't like driving at night, especially.
No. I'm getting a bit like that now as I'm getting older.
I feel like as you get older, it feels like the dark is darker than it used to be, and the lights, the other headlights
I know
in cars
exactly
are
what you
brighter
mean.
than they used to be.
I know
don't know whether that's true.
Exactly
it's not,
what
obviously.
you mean. So what we've done there is when it comes to the verse or the sentiment from our trim me, I chopped that all the way down to 3x3 by following the grids. Simple mats and layers with our silver mirror and gold adorable scoreable. But it goes to show how you can make a card. You can make a card front with, of course, the Geo design pads. Whether you're using the front and the back of each pages or whether you're using two completely different pages from the same pad, they'll still all work.
Brilliant, Craig. Craig, as ever, you make fabulous cards. That's why you are the king. We are over-allocating on our gold and silver bundle. If you would like to go for the silver, remember the silver is the silver splendor and the glorious glitter. You are getting, is it 48 sheets?
48
it is, isn't it?
sheets.
48 double-sided sheets. On one side, they have that lovely silver. On the other, they've got the glitter. I'll just flip it around. There you go, so you can see it. We've also got in this bundle as well, the brand new one, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find it anywhere else. The Gilded Elegance and the Brush Gold. You have all of that brush gold on one side, and then all of that Gilded Elegance on the other. King Craig, it's been a pleasure to serve you for an hour.
A pleasure.
You're back later.
I am. 3 o'clock, we've got some brand new For the Love of Stamps, which I cannot wait, and a brand new white ink pad.
Oh, how exciting. Big thumbs up for that. Right, I will see you after the break with Debbie Fisher. She always gets the thumbs up. We love her. See you then. Bye.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we're putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses, both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you.
If you thought Andy and Sarah looked really good with it, well, hello, look how Nigel and Debbie look with it. We are literally launching this now, which is very exciting.
Yep.
There was Andy and Sarah in the warehouse, because remember, all of your items from Crafters Companion, if you were buying them here at HobbyMaker, they are in our warehouse, out there somewhere. They are in our warehouse, ready to go straight away. And this, I mean, what a tasty package. No wonder Sarah grabbed this.
Absolutely, yes. This is a world launch. This hasn't been launched anywhere.
Hang on, say that again.
This is a world launch.
Say that again.
A world launch.
You will not get this anywhere else. That's amazing. We've got people on the board already. You don't even know the price yet, quite frankly. Is that the price, Taz? Oh, that is the price. But look, three split pays. We're not supposed to have 3 split pays on £59.95. That's not meant to happen. So for under £20 today, 19.95 or whatever, you are getting all of this to you. It's just brilliant. It really is. This is my special papers best of 2025.
Absolutely, yes. So we have put 9 of our paper pads in here.
Wow.
So 9 different paper pads, and you are getting 144 sheets.
How much are your paper pads normally?
So for around 24 to 36, depending on the paper weight, are around £15 to £20.
Okay, well let's say. Well, this makes it £6.66 per pad. But if we say that there's £17.50 per pad, then let's split down the middle then. How many 17.50s in £59.95? About 3.5?
Yes.
Yes, about 3.5. So it means you are getting 5.5 pads for free. 5.5 pads. The saving that you are getting here equates to 5.5 pads.
Yeah.
That is for not. Look at the board, Debbie.
Yeah.
Look at the board.
And do you know what's really exciting? Now, you know that we have done My Special Papers before. We have never, Nigel, done My Special Papers that are specialised papers as well.
Okay,
now,
so normally it's your classic papers.
It's your classic uncoated papers.
Yeah.
We have never before put our ombre papers in there. Well, we've never before put glitter papers in there.
Glitter in here.
Glitter in there. Honestly, we have just decided to put everything in this amazing
Debbie, what's in your box? Let's dive on in because already 20%. Oh, look at that.
Glitter already.
20% of the stock has gone. I love this. You are so many of you going for this. Sarah Carly. How do you spell that? How do you say that? K-A-R-Y-L-E.
Carly.
We've got it in the box.
Carly, I would say.
Is that Carly? That's a lovely name. I've never seen it spelled like Carolee.
Carolee. Carolee or Carly?
Let us know in Hampshire your name and how you say it, if you don't mind messaging in, because we've probably said it wrong, quite frankly. Do it phonetically so we know what's what. We've got Sarah, Kim, Karen, Michelle, Judith, Champa, Sandra. Well done to you all. Right, Debbie, so how many papers are we getting, did you say?
144. Wow. Yeah, 144. So when you look at the 56.95 and the amount of pages that you're getting in here...
144, 12 dozen.
Yeah, absolutely, which is incredible. But let me just show you this. Look, I mean, look at the quality.
Yeah,
we say papers. That's more like cardstock. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're just beautiful. So let's just have a flick through and see exactly what you're getting. I knew everyone would love this because when you get a box of the most delicious ombre glitter card in here, look at these. I mean, and then look at this. Ombre papers we've got in there as well. I mean, absolutely.
They have a bit of a pearlescent.
They have the pearlescent. Yes, they've got pearlescent as well in them.
Oh,
then
nice.
we go to our coastal. So we've popped our coastal. Now, that was one of our fastest selling paper pads, which you all absolutely loved. It's beautiful. Full of those beach hearts and sandy beaches.
So this is not contents may vary. What you get is what you see.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. So you're getting your beach in there. Now, these ones, very special because now I did say to you, let me go give you those ones. When these come out, now does anyone recognise these? They've been a bit mixed up. Yes, so look, foiling as well. We've never done this with our boxes before. We've never put our these are our amethyst foiled marble papers that we've put in here as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Then we've gone with Sarah's signature collection, the Gilded Age. So absolutely gorgeous, which is amazing.
We are approaching 30% of a world launch.
Yeah, that's incredible. The Western collection, all the
Jack, look, there's some gingham.
Oh,
thanking you.
Yes, so we've got all of that in there as well, which is amazing.
This stock, when it's gone, it's gone. It's Sunday afternoon. We're not going to get a restock on a Sunday afternoon, let me tell you. So basically, if you want this stock now, ready to go from our warehouse, it will leave the warehouse in theory tomorrow. So obviously, it will be with you in a few short days. Grab it now. Your item code on this one, QL quality, lovely. QL 2095 is your item code. 3 ways to order, best ways to go to the website. Jack, it is all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Look at these fireworks.
So these ones are Starburst. This was our paper pad Starburst, which was our Ben's absolute favourite paper pad. He loved this one.
Oh, we love Ben.
The fact that you are getting all of those in here. Let me just
We should say who Ben is, because we always talk about Ben as if people know who he is. Ben, of course, Ben Mosby, used to work together on another channel, but he now works up at Crafters TV, doing all the TV up there.
He certainly does. So more of those as well. So absolutely stunning papers that you are getting.
How many?
What's more, 144. And you're getting it in this beautiful box, which is just incredible. 144 in total. You've got 160 GSM and 9 different pads in there as well.
Can we talk about value for money as far as our postage is concerned as well? Because obviously, card stock is like heavy. Card and paper stock is heavy, right?
Yep.
So 144 sheets. Look at that.
It's
And then
heavy.
delivered to your door. Sorry, I should
No.
have warned you, shouldn't I? Delivered to your door alongside everything else that you order within a 24-hour period from midnight one night through to just before midnight the next. All of it is covered regardless of size of order, weight of order, quantity of orders. All gets one P&P allocated to it because everything gets put into one big order. Your orders throughout the day, one big order, £4.95 P&P here in the UK. So if you would like to order on the phone lines, the app, or via the website, that's what will happen with your P&P. £4.95 and not a penny more. A message from Sarah in Bedfordshire.
Sarah.
Hello, Sarah. She says, hi, Debbie and Nigel. Love a paper pads box.
Yes.
Can't wait. Keep crafting. Thumbs up to you.
Oh, I love
Were
that.
you with us in the last hour?
No.
Craig admitted, because I was saying he's king of craft, so
Yep.
it's like, what things does he hate? And he said, like, would he banish the thumbs up emoji? He can't bear the thumbs up emoji.
Oh,
He doesn't
okay.
mind it if you put it after a message, if it's like, you know, Craig, you're looking great, thumbs up. But if it's like, Craig, I'll meet you at 1, and then you put a thumbs up to that, that's not right.
Oh.
That's laziness, according to Craig. It literally
I
got the
might
hairs
have
up on the back of his neck.
send Craig a
Look.
few thumbs up.
Look. Little thumbs up.
That's a bit.
Off you go.
I
There
love
you go.
that.
Right. Why did I kiss that? Right, 40% of the stock is gone. I don't think
Wow.
we finished Sarah's message. Sorry, Craig. Sorry. As you were. Right, let's have a look. It's a thumbs up to you. Both love Sarah in Bedfordshire. Craig's face, though, was literally, he came around the door and just went... like that.
It was
Bless
exactly
him.
that.
Right, Debbie, 40% of the stock is gone. Should we do
Amazing.
something with it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's absolutely do something with this because these papers are incredible. And
they're on
the
a cheeky
fact,
three-way.
it's so good, isn't it? So when you think about all the different ones you've got, and what's really good about it is that I'm trying to find, it's right there, look, right in front of me.
Under your nose.
Under my nose, of course.
Always the way.
What I love about it is the specialist papers. That we've never done that before. So this glitter is running all the way through those. These are the papers that you're going to be needing to stock up on. So the fact that we've got all these in loose form, and also we did listen, we've done all of these single-sided as well. Now the reason we did that, Nigel, because we got out a big poll when we first started doing our boxes, and everybody wanted pages that they could just use and not have the opposite side. Of course, when you've got two-sided papers,
Yeah, sometimes the choice is too much.
Sometimes it is, and you don't want to use them. So I love the fact that we just took that away. You can just use them as they are, and they're quite incredible.
And I love what you said about specialist papers, because, I mean, to have things like the foiled ones in there as well, I mean, that really is sensational. And remember, what you get is what you see. So basically, what Debbie's showing you contents of the box, that's exactly what you're going to get. It's not contents may vary and you may get another pad. This is exactly what you are going to be getting, including all of these speciality papers.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so let's start off with, we are going to score this at 2.5 inches. So I'm just going to come in very gently on the 2.5 inch mark.
So what things give you the ick? What's that one thing that you like? I was trying to think, like, I don't know what mine is.
Oh, I don't know what mine is. There's things that make me grumpy. Is that the same as giving you the ick?
Well, I think so, yeah.
So I don't like people that squeeze the toothpaste in the middle.
Oh no, come on, that's annoying.
Now that's a nick, isn't it?
That's
That is like the most
that's like
annoying.
send them down off to, go to jail. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah. And I have to have the loo roll coming from the top.
Yes.
Yes.
If it dangles over the back, it's
Why
not
would
right.
people do that? Like,
Honestly.
you don't come underneath, you go over the top.
Oh, I'm so glad you
yes,
said that.
so those things would give me the ick.
No,
yeah.
I get you with that.
So I get that. And then I do have a little obsession with shiny taps. Why people
loving
don't
them or not liking them?
No, shining them. Like if people have put their handprints on them. So
Yes,
I never would put my tap. So my tap goes up and down, like so up to turn the water off and push it down. So because your hands are wet, people would just push it down, and then you get wet fingers on there.
Oh, no, so I'm with Debbie on that.
So I always put my arm to push it down so I don't put my
Well,
finger.
or you just wipe it afterwards.
And you wipe it afterwards, yes. You just, there's a towel by the side.
Or a roll of piece of toilet
absolutely,
tissue
that comes
that's hanging
over the
down the
top.
right way.
Exactly,
Yes.
there you go.
Lovely. Fabulous. What gives you the ick? Do send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What really annoys you? I tell you what annoys me, a dusty dashboard.
A dusty dashboard.
Well, you know when like the sun comes into the car and you just see dust all over the dashboard? That really annoys me. I try and clean mine as much as I can. But it's like my husband, Al. Sorry, Al. Love you dearly, but dusty dashboard.
Yes, I've just done mine funny enough, just
What,
to clean mine, dust my dashboard.
It doesn't take much,
It
does
doesn't
it?
take much, no, it doesn't take that much.
I always
at
do
all.
that if I'm in a traffic jam and it's like I have to stop for a while. It's like, oh, I'll just get my microfiber cloth out and dust down my dashboard, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Diane in Lincolnshire has messaged in. She's agreeing with Debbie. Good afternoon to all at HM. I totally agree with Debbie about the toothpaste and the toilet roll. I really love the boxes of papers. Thank you very much.
Right, let's go. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? We all have our little quirky ways,
Yes.
don't we? So, right, now what I have done is I've gone in at 2.5 inches on each side. Then on this one, we've gone in at 5 inches, then rotated, gone in at 5 inches again. And then I've scored in at 2.5 inches, but just to this section at the first line. So just do that there. And then we're going to do that on the opposite. So I'm going to come down to 2.5 inches at the bottom here. And we're going to do that same line going up there, like so. And then we're going to do that on the opposite side.
Did you say
as
what
well.
you were making, Debbie? Or is it a
We're just
surprise?
sort of making, it's like a little bag.
Okay.
So we're making a little bag.
Oh, now the lady has messaged in. I couldn't pronounce her name properly. Is it still on the board? Yes, so it's... Oh, of course, it's Carol. K-A-R-Y-L-E.
Carol.
Carol. I've never seen that spelling before. Is that the right lady? So Carol in Hampshire, you messaged in to say that's how you spell it. Carol, thank you so much. Because I would have been saying that wrong. I was like, you said Carolee, didn't you?
Yes.
But it's Carol.
Completely wrong.
But I've never seen it spelled like that before. K-A-R-Y-L-E.
So is that where is Carol from?
Hampshire.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking maybe that was sort of a Welsh spelling or something.
I don't know. She may be of Welsh origin.
Yes.
We don't know. She may have moved. We shall see, but you never know. Email back. We've had another message from Kylie Navard as well. I like that. It's a great name, isn't it? Nigel, can I just say, whenever I hear Gingham, regardless of where I am in my head, I am yee-hoying. Do you know what? That pleases me greatly. That pleases me greatly. So thank you very much. And I will be honest, over the years, a few bosses who shall remain nameless have said along the way, don't like your yee-haw, don't like that, don't do this, don't do that. And I just always did it because do you know what? It makes me smile, and if it makes other people smile, then hurrah. Jack Gingham, thanking you.
Absolutely. You do you.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly that. Makes people happy. I love that, the gingham. Right, so all we're doing now is rotating this and moving it all in. Now, these side bits here where we've just done the diagonal, we're actually going to just fold down like so. So they're going to fold in to make our sides. And we're going to do the same thing with this one. So fold those down and fold up.
Now, we've had a message about the ick. Who is this from? This is from Sue in Hertfordshire, who says, inside out socks in the laundry basket, and I agree with the toilet roll. Yeah, do you know what? That's another one, isn't it? I will be honest, I've got to hold my hand up, guilty as charged. Sometimes my socks are inside out in the laundry basket, and Al, my husband, is the same as you. He's very much like, that drives me insane.
So, that used to... So I've got a little tip for you there.
Oh, fabulous.
You just give them back inside out. So I wash, so if my Al, because I've got an Al too, so he does that, and his clothes. So if his jeans, trousers, underwear, anything. Yeah, no, if they go inside out, they go back to him inside out.
I love you, Debbie.
Yeah, no, so I don't, so especially your socks, you give them back inside out.
Just don't do them.
Because then it won't last long. They
Just
won't
throw them
leave
back at him. Take your stinking inside out clothes back.
But honestly, they soon learn because then they think, actually, I better not do that inside out.
I know what else does give me the ick as well, and it's like, I think I'm quite famed for it here at HobbyMaker, is like spelling mistakes drive me insane.
Yeah.
It's like literally,
Punctuality.
if something is spelt wrong, because there's no reason to spell something wrong, even if you don't know how to spell, you check it. You have to know that you don't spell. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, I've seen things on air sometimes, and it's not just here, I've seen it on like other things, I've seen it on like BBC websites sometimes, where like spelling is wrong, and I'm like, how has that actually got to... How has that come to be?
Yes, yeah. But I think sometimes people don't mean to. They've done it because they've just done it quickly and it's a typing
But you could
error.
say Al doesn't mean to do his clothes inside out, but it still gives you the ick, Debbie, doesn't it?
Well, that is very true. Very true.
Now, Taz, our producer, is just saying an ick of hers is crumbs in the butter.
Yes.
When somebody uses their, like, you know, their knife to toast, to spread the butter on their toast, and then they go back in, there's crumbs. Oh, yeah, I'm with you on that one as well.
I'm with you there.
With you on that
that's
one.
That's not good. And I don't like a messy butter pot. So if you're going to scrape it, don't just scrape it on the side. You have to scrape round the whole edge and put it back in the butter pot.
I'm a bit like that with a gravy boat as well. If it's drippy, if it's got a bit of gravy over the edge, that really annoys me. I have to like tidy it up mid-meal.
We are terrible, aren't we, with our ricks? Right. So all we've done is we've secured these tabs here at the side, and because of those pieces that come in, it creates this little box. And then all we're going to do now is we can now stick these pieces in, or you can leave it that way so when it's open they get into, you can fit more inside. And then all you have to do, Nigel, you can either just staple or put some little holes at the top here.
Hole punch or something.
Push these pieces in at the side like so.
So cool.
And then that creates your perfect little bag. Look
How
at that.
sweet is that? I think that's such a lovely idea, it really is. And that's just one sheet. Remember, you are getting 144 sheets. I know we had a question about that. It's 144 sheets that you are getting of paper and card, really. I know it says papers, but you are getting like 9 pads worth in there. That equates to 144 sheets. If it's $19.98 on your split pay, so it's $59.95 in total. That works out per pad, because you've got 9 pads worth in here, at £6.66. Normally the pads are between 15 to 20 quid. So even if we go down the 17.50 route, you are saving over a tenner on each pad.
Yep.
You're basically getting about 5.5 pads for no pennies whatsoever, which I think is brilliant. Now, do you know what gives Adam, our director, the ick?
What gives Adam the ick?
When I throw to VT this quick, go.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and well done to everybody checking out their baskets. Congratulations. Debbie.
Yes.
So popular. The board is full. Let's just go back to the basics. Well, not basics. Let's take it from the top if you're just joining us. This is My Special Papers, a world launch. Now, you might think like, oh, it's the best of 2025, so all these papers are dated. No, they're not.
No.
These are papers that look good in 2026. They can look good for many, many years to come. You've got 144 papers in here, and that equates to how many pads, Debs?
There's 9 different pads in here.
9 different pads. So it's kind of a bit like some of the greatest hits of 2025.
Exactly that, yeah, exactly that. Shall we take a look at them
again?
Let's do because they're amazing. Now, it's the first time that we've done a box like this. So you would have had My Special Papers before. We've done a Sarah's Signature one, we've done a Christmas one, done an everyday one. I think there's another one, but I can't remember what it is. And this one now has got speciality papers in it as well, which means we've got those glitters, we've got the foiling, we've got pearlized papers, which is incredible. And we've made them single-sided, which is much easier for you. So you haven't got to decide which ones you're going to use.
You don't lose a side.
Exactly, you don't lose a side, definitely not. So you can see straight away we've got some of those amazing foiled ones. These were the amethyst marble ones that we've got there. So absolutely gorgeous in all those different colours. Now, Sarah's Signature was one of the most popular paper pads that she's ever done because of the pearlisation on here, but also those incredible colours. They are just bright and bold bold and gorgeous. Then we're coming on, there's a little bit mixed up, but then we're coming on to the Western collection. So the Western papers, again, was just so popular to have in there. And then we've got our other ones, which are the distress. So this was the distress damask, and it means that you've got that damask in the background in all those beautiful colours, but then you've got that beautiful foiling on there as well. But look at the colours on there, Nigel.
Just beautiful.
So lush, aren't they?
And it's so lovely to have such an eclectic mix. I mean, everything from like the Western to the fireworks to the foiling to the glitter.
Yep.
It's like you've got something for potentially every occasion and potentially every recipient.
You
as
absolutely have. Yeah, it's exactly that. It is that box that keeps giving for every occasion. And I even think there's probably Christmas ones that you could use in here for Christmas card. But I love the fireworks. This one was the Starburst one. Just beautiful, beautiful designs that you can be using throughout your makes. Now, these are the glitter ones. How utterly gorgeous.
Julie in
it is.
Derbyshire's gone for 2. Well
Oh,
done, Julie.
I don't blame
well
you.
done.
Yeah, I mean, how amazing. I mean, look at this. To be able to get these papers in this ombre, in glitter cards is amazing.
It's so lovely. Because
It's
it's actually
beautiful.
smooth as well.
It
As you
is
think it's going to be
smooth.
like crunchy, but
You
it's
do,
not.
it's not at all. It's really smooth, encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to come off anywhere. But the fact that
No,
you've
won't
got
shed
that
in your
ombre,
machine or anything.
it will not. And in fact, every single one of these papers will be brilliant in your scan and cut, into
die
your Cricut
cutting,
machine,
yeah.
die cutting, embossing, which will be amazing as well. I know, it's so nice, but look at that. So you've got that look at the sheen on that. Just gorgeous papers. And
But
they're coming in
ombres, the fact that you've got
yes.
ombres, the fact that you've got foiling, the fact that you've got glitter. Speciality.
Yes, definitely is, isn't it? And then you come on to the Coastal collection. Now, I love the Coastal collection. It was just a really nice soft focus on that shoreline, on those sandy beaches, on those beautiful beach huts, which are amazing. Just making sure we got all the rest here at the bottom.
I did mix them up a bit, Deb, sorry.
That's okay, don't worry.
But you get them all.
Yes, you do, absolutely. So you've got some more of those ones. Look, I mean, just so many lovely designs there. That's going to go really nice with the new paper pad we had earlier. And then I love the fact that we've done this because these were exclusive papers to our template, not our template library, our template envelope maker. But we've now popped these. So if you've gone through these papers and you absolutely love them, you are going to love getting some of these again. And then you go to that amethyst one as well with those marble effects. So absolutely stunning papers.
Busy, busy, busy. Just to say as well, I mean, you may have seen earlier on we had the fabulous world launch, the 1 o'clock that we had, of the scrapbook memories. So if you want to go for that one, the details on the screen as well, $16.99. We'll give you a quick flick through this. But this is just gorgeous as well. I mean, $16.99, a world launch again. You will not get this anywhere else. And just to reiterate, don't forget all of the items from Crafter's Companion that we sell here at HobbyMaker. If you are buying from HobbyMaker, they are in our warehouse. They are ready to go. They are ready to be dispatched at the first convenient opportunity. Here we are Sunday afternoon, so things should start going out as from Monday, and it gets no better than that.
Oh, it doesn't. Not at all, apart from when the postman delivers them to your door.
Oh, how exciting is that?
I do love that one, and actually that's a fabulous addition to go with any of these papers here as well, because it's a really beautiful pad and brand new one.
Do you get excited when your delivery person arrives?
Oh, always.
I imagine you live in a gated property and you run down the drive to the gate to like let them in. They're here, all of my lovely craft stuff.
So I do get really excited. So yesterday I was having a wardrobe delivered. Now I bought a second-hand wardrobe because it was beautiful. It was a white antique wardrobe
I'm loving
with
already.
mirror doors, and I wanted it in my spare room. And I was waiting all morning because they said it would be delivered late morning. Still didn't come. 12 o'clock come, then 1 o'clock, and I heard something. The dog started barking. Looked out the window. It's like, yeah, it's my delivery. He come to the door and said, "I'm afraid your wardrobe has fallen in the van and we can't deliver it." No. Because it's really damaged.
So are they going to send you another one, though?
No, because it was a one-off second hand. Yeah, I know. So it was really disappointing.
I thought that was going to have such a happy ending.
No, it wasn't going to have a happy ending. That's how I get excited. So, but my point is, maybe we shouldn't get so excited until we actually physically get it in our
nice to get
hands.
excited. It's nice to get excited. But also, why did they not strap it down?
Well, I said that. I said, should it not have been strapped down?
you
I'm
give
really
him short
disappointed. No, I can't. I'm not that person. It wasn't his fault. And he said it was strapped down. The strap had broken.
was so annoying.
I know. So there's nothing I can do. It was, you know, he must have hated coming to the door.
That's
but
an ick, not strapping down your wardrobe. I tell you what's an ick as well, if you're thinking about this now. I sound like I hate everything. I don't. But one of the things that does give me ick is like we have, I hope my neighbours aren't watching, we have communal dustbins where I live in Brighton. So it's like, sort of like live a bit off the road. It's like we all use the same bins. It's not like you have like one for each particular house. People that put cardboard in there without flat packing it, that really annoys me because it takes up the entire bin. And I've been caught like flat packing my neighbour's like rubbish old cardboard before. It's like by the neighbours, and I'm unapologetic. It's like, no, it's like it takes up all the space.
It does take up all the space, yeah, absolutely. You should always do that. So
anyway, make me smile after my rant. Let's have a demo.
And actually, if no one packs down their boxes, stamp on it, because there's nothing better than stamping on your boxes and flatten them all down.
There are two things in life that are great to stamp on. One, as in like stamp on. One is bubble wrap.
Oh yes, bubble wrap.
And the other is cardboard boxes.
Yes.
So exciting. We've got another message in.
Oh, nice.
Oh, now Sarah in Northampton,
Hi, Sarah.
love this. She says, I can't stand a sauce bottle lid with sauce on them and people putting a wet teaspoon into sugar. Both of those are literally sacrilegious, quite frankly. Yes, that shouldn't happen. I do agree. We've got like a squeezy, you know, like the squeezy tomato
Yes, we have that
bottles.
too, yeah.
Not the actually in the ketchup, but in shape of tomato.
Oh, I know you.
One of the old school ones,
yeah.
and I love that. But if it does get a dribbly stalk, I'm not happy with that.
You've got to wash it. Yeah, you've got to wash that.
Keep it clean. Right, Debbie, what are we going to do?
I want one of them papers. Let's just
Nobody
delve
wants
in.
a dribbly stalk.
Let's just grab that one will do. That will be nice. Right, I'm going to do a really simple box here. So I'm going to cut this to 8.5 inches. So just go into 8.5 inches like so. And we're going to do that square. So another 8.5 inches.
Now, Director Adam is obviously a trendy young thing. Just said, oh, this is giving me Kath Kidston vibes.
Ah, yes,
Or
it
Laura
is a little
Ashley
bit
back
like
in the
that,
day.
isn't
I agree,
it?
yes.
Yes,
It's not nothing to do
absolutely.
with that, but it's that kind of like ditzy print, isn't it?
It
But it's lovely
certainly
because you've got a little bit of everything in there.
You certainly have. It's beautiful. Now, what I love about this box is it gives you enough here that you can create tags with to put on it, to create some embellishments. You can also use it for a card maybe, so you've got a matching card to go with your gift box. This is a really simple gift box. This is a 2468 gift box.
Oh, what, 2468?
2468, yeah, because that's all you do.
2468. Who do we appreciate?
appreciate?
Debbie!
So 2, 4, so you'll all remember this. So 8.5 by 8.5, and then 2468. Simple as that.
Do you know what also gives me the ick?
2468.
Well, no, that doesn't. But you know when people talk through films?
Yes.
That really annoys me. My mum used to do it a lot, bless her heart, when she was alive. It's like she would be there, like talking all the way through the film, and they get to the end and be like, "Well, I don't understand." It's like, no, because you talked all the way through it. That's why. It's like I just don't.
Yes.
Well, who's she? And what are they doing?
I
like,
know.
I'm trying to listen. It's like that's kind of a bit annoying.
So I do that sometimes.
So do I.
Yeah. But so, and I don't mean to, but my owl will always pause it, and that really annoys me more because I don't want to. Yeah, because I don't need him to pause it. I just want him to give me a quick answer, and I want to get on with watching the film.
But he wants to watch
But he
it.
wants to watch it, so he
I
pauses
see where he's
it.
coming from.
Yeah, so me too. So now I've learned to just wait till the end of the film and then ask.
I mean, I will say something that I do that I know gives my husband the ick is like literally I will fall asleep during a film. It's like I fall asleep all the time. I can literally fall asleep any time of the day. It's like, you know, we've sat watching a film and even if it's a film that I want to watch, it's like 10 minutes in, I'm like literally snoring into my own lap. And I will normally wake up for the credits at the end and then I'll go, oh, that was rubbish. You're like, you didn't see it, that's why.
So we did that on The Apprentice. We watched The Apprentice and it was the final. And I'm normally quite good with staying awake, but this particular one, I'd been travelling loads and we was like, we've got to watch it, otherwise we're going to find out who won. So, and I can remember Al kept saying to me something and I was like, oh, yeah, like that. But then when the next day he said, you actually fell asleep to the end. He said, let's rewatch it in the morning. And then he said, where did you get up to? We got up to here. And I was like, no, I don't remember that. He went back a bit. He went here. And he went,
don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember that. He goes, but I asked you something at that point and you answered. And I said, yeah, I think I was just trying to pretend that I was awake. And I did. And then he went back and we ended up going back to nearly the beginning and I hadn't watched any of it.
Honestly, it's dreadful, isn't it? I think it's because. Do you think it's because we have such busy lives? Because we do. It's like we run around and do a lot of things, do a lot of travelling and stuff. So that moment that you actually get to sit down and relax, my body just goes like, right, sleep now. Just like literally sleeps.
Absolutely.
Just like literally.
And we travel a bit, don't we? So I think travelling makes us tired.
I agree. Completely agree.
I mean, my Al has a busy job, but he is stuck at a computer all day long and he works from home. So I think he's got it quite easy.
Oh, contentious. I love that. We've got another message through. This is from Alison. She says, I hate bad parking. Oh, that's annoying. One big car that takes up 2 spaces just because they can't be bothered to park properly in the one space. That annoys me. I'm turning into that person that wants to leave notes under the windscreen wiper going, excuse me, but your parking is rubbish. We all know people who just pull in and walk off without checking. It's so annoying. Alison, I hear you, my darling. I do. I hear you a lot on that.
Yeah, I don't like not being straight. I like being straight when I'm parked.
Yes, absolutely.
I would be the one going in and out of that gap until I got straight.
I like being straight too. That's a sentence I don't think I'd say. Keep those emails coming. I am loving this. Remember with your papers as well, your fabulous box of My Special Papers Best of 2025, a world launch. We're not getting this anywhere else. It's on a 3-way split pay. So $59.95 would normally be on a 2-way, but it's on a 3-way. So you can split the costs over the months of May, June and July. Just £19.98 is your price. And it's all covered under your 1P&P, remember. And remember that this is, I mean, it's 144 sheets in this rather stylish box. So it's a big boy. I mean, it really is. I'm going to drop that so you can hear the weight of it. I mean, that is like, you know, that's got some oomph behind it, hasn't it?
It certainly has.
I love this. Are the papers acid and lignin free?
They are, yes.
Great. So if you've got them using them for your scrapbooks and stuff, if you put photos with them, it will not rot the photos.
And there we go. Look at that. So that's your 2, 4, 6, 8 bag. So literally put a little hole in there, thread a piece of ribbon, and you've got the cutest little bag. How amazing
Don't you want to say, when you say 2, 4, 6, 8, immediately your brain wants to go, who do we appreciate?
I
feel like I need like pom-poms and cheerlead, do you know what I mean?
But it is a really simple bag and so easy to do. And then, like I say, you've got extra papers that you can use to make a card out of now and put a little tag on there, whatever you want.
Should we do something else? Do you want to keep going with this, Debs?
Yeah, well, I don't know what else I can do, but yes, we will give
whatever
it a
you
go.
Fancy.
Whatever we
fancy.
do.
Should we have a quick flip where you decide?
Yes.
There you go, my lovely. Or do you want me to do a quick flip? You decide?
I don't mind. No, I can easily play with
Also, I
papers
need
all
to
day long.
know from Taz, well, Taz has said, but I need to know from Adam and Jack and Josh, if he's still around, what their icks are, what gives them the ick as well. So, Jack, what gives you the ick?
Unfinished drinks.
Unfinished drinks?
Oh,
what, you go around
good
and
one.
you go around and finish them off yourself?
No.
So mine is not, so I'm with you, Jack, but actually mine is more, so Al's daughter is terrible for not drinking her cup of tea.
Oh, I'm a bit like that.
And I'm forever finding half cups of tea or a whole cup of tea.
Okay, do you know that's really weird? Debbie, keep flicking. I will be back in about 2 minutes, but just keep going.
So let's go through the glittered ones. I think this subject has really hit with everyone, hasn't it? Resonates with everybody. Everybody has an ick about something. I love the fact that, have you found one that someone's left behind?
In the last hour, I said to Josh, I think this needs to be removed. Sewing Street coffee mug. Let's look at the clues, right? So this was left on the set. It's not mouldy or anything, don't worry. But it's obviously like somebody's from whenever.
Oh.
How would you do it at the end?
It's a flavoured...
So look, there's a flavour...
Oh, it smells amazing.
Yeah, but it's also stone cold, so it's obviously been there a long time.
I don't know how many... so good.
Oh, it does smell nice.
It smells
I can't drink it, it's somebody else. That might have had like John Scott's lips around it. I don't know whose it was,
it's
quite
very
frankly.
sweet, like berries. It's got like a berry, it must be a berry tea bag.
I'll put it there so we remember to take it back afterwards. But yes, somebody left their coffee there. Or their tea or whatever it was. But it's like, yes, so they obviously didn't finish it, did they?
No.
That would have given Jack the ick.
That would have given
away.
Jack the ick, yeah. Luckily it had a lid on so you wouldn't know whether it's been finished or not.
Thankfully, yes. Because when we drink in the studio, we have to have lids, obviously. It's studio etiquette.
Then we've got these ones, which are not only pearlised, but you've got that ombre colour running through them, which is just incredible. Then we're going on to that stardust papers with beautiful firework exploding there onto your papers, which are absolutely stunning. I love these ones. So when these come out, these were our amethyst marble papers with flecks of gold in them. So absolutely incredible. Then we've got our Sarah signature, which is that gilded age. Then you've got the Western collection. So many different collections that we've popped in here, 9 in total, which are amazing.
We've had another message through from Terry.
I love this. Terry,
what does
hello.
Terry have to say? Terry says, mine is when people put the empty sweet wrappers back into the tubs. Oh my gosh, that's great. That is brilliant. Because
yes,
it's so annoying,
that
isn't
is
it?
very annoying, especially Christmas when you've got like all the big quality streets and roses and people just
you see a purple
them.
one, you're like, oh, I love those. Oh, it's just a
yeah,
treat, isn't it?
absolutely.
Right, if you want to go for this one, $59.95 is your price. Remember, that is a brand new world launch. You will not see that anywhere else, not even on Crafters Companion website. It is not there, just here on the HobbyMaker. Right, let's look at some other bits and pieces before we go into our next demo as well. We have got our 12 by 16. Yep, 12 by 16. This is big. There's extra inches. You get 50 sheets of this. It's pearlized as well. Gorgeous. Debbie, the weight on this, it's pretty substantial, isn't it?
It's 300 GSM. It is amazing cardstock. Now, if you've got any wedding stationery that you need to be making this year, this is going to be perfect because it's double-sided. So when you open up the card, not only is it pearlized on one side, it is going to be that on the inside as well. So it's absolutely beautiful cardstock. And the first time we've done this sizing, Nigel.
I know. Adam gets married next week.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Didn't know
it's less
that.
than 2 weeks, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
he's getting
Adam,
married.
congratulations.
But I don't know whether he did invitations and stuff, but it's like, if he did, I think for a fancy do, that would be the one, wouldn't it?
It would be the one, honestly. It has this almost gold shimmer going through it. It's stunning, absolutely
you can see that
stunning.
stripe going through it, can't you?
Beautiful.
$34.99 is your price. Obviously, the fact is with the 12 by 16, you could actually make 8 by 8 inch cards from this. And we think, can you make it from A3?
No, you can't. No.
So basically 8 by 8, this is the only size that we've had that you can make 8 by 8 from one sheet from.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's not 16 inches in length.
In length.
Yeah.
50 sheets. I thought, you always make me smile. 50 sheets of that. There you go. It's a little workout for us there.
That's your length.
If you want to go. Right, next up, what should we look at, Taz? The Essentials. Oh, yeah, this is brilliant. Now,
I love this.
okay.
Absolutely love this.
Right, Debbie, why do you love it? What are we getting?
So, more than anything, you need this to go with that box of papers because you've got all your generic colours in here, which are going to match with everything. So think craft card, black card, white card, navy card, cream card. They're all your 5 main colours that you're going to be using as your card
top
blanks.
5, surely.
Absolutely. Yeah. All that you're going to be using with your card blanks, what you're going to be using, your mats and layers. You absolutely need these. And the other reason you need them is because you are getting 50 sheets of cardstock and 50 sheets of papers all matching. So now you can do all your envelopes to match your cards, which is honestly, they're absolutely incredible, and it's a real weight as well.
This again is where obviously our P&P of $4.95 comes into its own. That's per day.
Yes.
So you get 10 sheets of each of the colours in the papers and 10 sheets of each of the colours in the card.
Yes.
The card is 230 GSM, sorry.
Yes.
And the paper is 120 GSM.
Yes, it is.
So you're getting 10 of the white in each, 10 of the black in each, 10 of the craft in each, 10 of the cream in each, and 10 of the navy.
Yep.
I mean, also, I will say, I just think if you are in a craft group or something like that, then, you know, get one of these between you or get a couple to share around, because cardstock like this in these really useful universal colours, it just makes sense, doesn't it, Debbie?
It absolutely does. They're just amazing. And I know it sounds silly to say they're amazing colours, but these are your core.
Yeah, and the non-offensive colours.
Absolutely. Every crafter needs them. I didn't even know we did 12 by 12 in craft card.
Nope.
So to have that is incredible. Each one of these could make you 2 6 by 6 card blanks, which is amazing. And then you could have the matching envelopes because you've got the papers to make the envelopes with. So I absolutely love this pack. For every crafter should have this pack.
RH 2031 is your item code on that one. Margaret's in, Jane is in, Lanarkshire, you're in as well. Well done to you both. Right, let's go back to our other world launch for today. It's a world
Can I
launch.
take a piece of this, actually?
Whatever you like.
I'm going to have the navy
Take another little
one.
piece of my card now, baby.
No.
We have got... You make me forget them on TV. We've got
that is not good.
I know.
Do not forget that, Nigel.
My special papers, 2025. Oh, look, I must have turned them upside down, mustn't I? You are going to get 144 sheets in here.
You are.
I'll give you a quick flick through so you can see exactly what you're getting. This is exactly what you are getting. 9 fabulous pads worth in here. It now works out that if there were 9 pads, instead of those pads being between £15 to £20 each, they now work out at £6.66 each. You also, for the first time, you were getting speciality pads within the paper selection.
Yeah, you are. It's glitters, marbles in the gold, and also your ombre and pearlized papers. Yeah, amazing, aren't they?
Just beautiful. I mean, look at that. Those glittery ones and the foiled ones are gorgeous. One of Sarah's signature collections there as well. Very sort of fantastical. Love the Western collection. Oh, Jack, a bit of gingham. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. We've got paisley in there. We've got patchwork in there too. You've got plaid, bit damask in there, some more foiling for you. It's a glorious collection. Now, we've got the fireworks, and that's what Debbie is going to use.
I certainly am, yes. So I thought I'd show you a really quick way how to do a box. So we're going to score this, keeping it 12 by 12 again. We're going to score this at 4 inches on all sides. Oh, made a rookie mistake there. So let me just go back. I'm going to turn my board round because I actually want this to be my box base. So I'm going to just score that line, which is slightly more in, and then I'm just going to score that so I know which line it is to fold that on, just so I don't go to the other one. And then we're going to score that now on each side on 4 inches, because my box is a box maker.
Okie dokie.
I'm doing it at 4 inches, but on the box base side, because then that way I know that it's going to work beautiful with the lid.
Now, don't forget, if you see things that Debbie's using, such as that box board and things like that, if you want to find it, it's probably in the brand shop for Craft As a Companion on our website. And everything, even on the brand shop, is in our warehouse here. So literally, you are in safe hands, whether you are buying on the brand shop or buying from today's shows.
Right, what I'm also going to do is take my guillotine and we're going to trim this, because I know that the inside of my box, because we've got a 12-inch piece of paper, we know that this is 4 inches in here, because we've scored at 4 inches, so we've got 4 and then 4 and 4. So I want to know that I've got 4 inches, and then we're going to add an inch onto each side. So I know that we need 6 inches. Oh, I don't need that out, actually, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just need to pop your glasses on. There we go. So pop that at 6 inches. And then just trim. It's always
wise to have your glasses on when you've got a guillotine. That's how I feel. Probably wise. So, Director Adam, did we decide what gives you the ick? Did you say?
Sorry, Nigel.
Oh, people eating loudly.
Oh, see, that doesn't really bother me, apart from...
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't really know anyone that does that, but in a cinema, when people are eating popcorn, some people eat their popcorn really loud.
Well, if they're eating popcorn loud and talking through the film, ick
oh, yeah,
twice.
That's bad. Yeah,
2
that's
times
bad.
ick,
Yeah.
double ick.
But there is a way to sort of put your popcorn in and munch
Yes, I
it,
agree.
so you don't have to be so loud.
Or some people do like have the loudest bag of sweets ever, don't they?
Yes, that's very true.
I don't understand that. It's like, oh, that's a good one, Taz. Taz said when people stand at the bottom of an escalator, when they come off the escalator and don't move, and you get that sort of like, you know, can you move, please? I'm coming through. Yes, it's that, yeah. She boshes them out the way, apparently.
Bosh.
Queen of the bosh. Bosh, bosh, here comes Taz. There you go.
That's funny.
Who's that boshing at the bottom of the escalator? It's our Taz. There you go.
Right, so on this one, all I've done is I've scored it at 1 inch all the way round. So let's just pop all of these pieces. And I take out a little triangle because that allows me to have a little bit of wiggle room when we stick it together. And one more. Now on the box that we've done, so let me just pop that in there. And then we're just going to take this one. It's funny, isn't it, how many things give people the ick?
Well, it's true, isn't it? It's just, I don't know, it's... I tell you what really does give me the ick as well, and actually I think Adam mentioned it earlier, and I've forgotten about it, and then it's like, and I've thought about it again, and he's so true. When people are really rude to like waiters, waitresses, serving staff in restaurants and things, that really peeves me big time.
Yeah, there's a way to say things
unnecessarily rude. I mean, you know, if your food isn't nice or whatever, then you can sort of say, sorry, that's not very nice. It's like, it's not their fault, is it? But like when somebody's like, what do you call that? And I just like, shut up. Just shut up.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
like, that's not nice at all. So that gives me the ick.
I don't like drivers that don't indicate.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
That is annoying. Oh. Apparently Taz is a very angry driver when she's not, you know, Bosch coming through at the bottom of an escalator. It's like she's very angry in her car, which is funny because I feel Taz is quite a placid person.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't imagine her being angry. Right, Nigel, I'm going to do something different here. I'm going to show you how you can use make your box base, but make it a little bit more rigid, but also to use the full papers. So we're going to diagonally put a line down. So what I'm going to do is just move this to where I roughly think my middle section is. So just there. So I am a middle lane driver. They're saying middle lane drivers, but I am a middle lane
I think I'm a middle lane driver as well.
But I don't do it if someone, I don't do it if somebody wants to overtake me. So I'm not that driver.
Oh, no, I'm not that person going like 40 and on the motorway in the middle lane. I'm not that person. It's like, but yes, it's like I do tend to, like tonight when I drive back to Brighton, I would say the majority of my journey I will be in the middle lane.
Yeah, me too.
But going the right speed for the middle lane, I think. I tell you what, now, here we go. This is the thing. This probably gives me the biggest ick of all. Angry drivers that drive right behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Even when you are, or flash you when you are doing the limit. That really annoys me.
So
you are like doing
tailgating.
70 on the motorway and they're flashing you as if to say you're not going fast enough, mate. Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah,
dual
no.
Carriageway.
Do you get a bit stubborn and stay in the lane? Because,
Yes.
Yeah, I do that as well.
Honestly.
You're not actually. So I always thought undertaking, because I don't like undertakers, because I think.
You don't like undertakers? You don't mean undertakers, do you?
Undertaking.
Yeah,
so people that undertake.
Not as in like people that bury people.
No, no.
Well, that's a bit harsh, Debbie. I don't like undertakers. No, I get that. People that take you from the wrong side.
Yes.
Or overtake you from the wrong side.
I don't like that. But I always thought it was illegal, but it's not illegal in the UK. It is in other countries, but not in the UK.
Well, see, you've investigated
I
this,
did
haven't you? You've
look
done a
at
deep
that,
dive on this.
But I thought it was, but it's not. But tailgating is.
What's tailgating?
That's when someone's on your tail.
Oh, I see.
So,
Is there a name for it? I just get angry at it. I didn't know that was a name for
tailgating,
it.
yeah, and that's actually illegal.
Well, it's just when people flash. It's like, because it's like literally, I mean, obviously, especially in the winter, when we finish a shift here at HobbyMaker, if it's like 9 o'clock at night, you're driving home in the dark, right? And it's like people are, especially if you don't know the roads particularly well, it's like, and people are like flashing. It's like, well, stop it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just stop it.
So there we go. So that creates that inside box bit, but because it's paper, it makes it now more rigid. And it means that then you can open it when you've got your, whatever your gift is inside. So all we're going to do is close these two pieces in, and then our lid will fit right onto the top like that. And then we've got our really cute little box. That's what I was saying about these cardstock is going to go with all those different papers and look incredible.
Let's check out some names on the board. Let's see who's still got this fabulous selection of special papers, best of 2025 in their basket. You need to check out because it is a brand new world launch, remember. Bianca in Lanarkshire, Diane in Merseyside, Jane in Lanarkshire as well. Come on, Lanarkshire, check out. Den in Nottinghamshire, we've got Diane in Tyne and Wear, Jane in the Channel Islands as well. You need to check out your baskets. Oh, it's Josh. I've just seen Josh. Josh, come here, Josh. Where is he? We need to find out what gives Josh the ick. Oh, he's a bit busy. Can you shout at him what gives him the ick? Probably presenters telling him to come here when he's doing his job. That would give him the ick, quite frankly. We've had a message from Janine in Hampshire.
Janine.
She says, hang on, Josh. Nigel, you make me laugh so much you belong in a carry-on film. I don't know what you mean, but thank you very much. I would love to be in a carry-on film. Josh, you don't get the ick from anything? Not even me being really demanding? That's just Nigel. I love him for that. I'm not demanding them.
Feet give me the ick.
What gives you the ick?
Feet.
Feet?
I don't like feet.
You
Adult
need them
feet.
because otherwise you'd fall over.
No, I don't like. No, I don't. I like my feet. I don't like other people's feet.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be able to. You know where people can give you a
So if
foot
Al was
rub?
sat at home, if you were sat on the sofa and Al put his feet up in your lap.
Oh no, I don't mind that, but I wouldn't touch them.
Okay.
So he'd have to rub my feet. I like a foot rub, but I would not touch unless you've got baby feet. Then I don't touch feet.
Do you know what Adam's just said?
What's that?
He doesn't like honkers.
Honkers.
Honkers in car, people that hoot their horns.
Oh, you meant noses.
No, that's
honker.
Is that a honker? Everybody knows a honker. I didn't know that.
You
I would call it a conk.
Honk your nose.
There's a
Honk,
conk,
honk.
isn't it?
Honk, honk. That's what you do. It's a little honk, honk. Then-
Adam's going to be hating you now because you are honking away.
Grandparents must do that. That's what I do with my granddaughters.
Honk, honk. It's people that honk unnecessarily. That's a weird word now. I'm saying it too many times. People that like the sound their horn unnecessarily. You know, like sometimes if you're in traffic lights or whatever, and then if you don't automatically like go straight away, like literally it can be like half a second. It's like, and you're like, well, stop it. Stop it. That's, unnecessary honkers. That's what we don't like. Put them on the list. Honestly, what did Craig start with his thumbs up, like, dislike earlier?
That's a weird one. I didn't even know that about Craig. I don't think I've ever given Craig a thumbs up, though.
Well, I'm going to go back through all of my messages to Craig when I get off air.
I'm going to be
think,
thumbs up to him all the time.
All those moments when he's not replied because I've done a thumbs up. Now I know why.
It is funny, isn't it?
These are so lovely, these papers.
They're so amazing. I mean, the fact that you are getting so many different designs in here in beautiful colourways, this is going to last you all year round. So if you've ever lost your mojo, you don't know what to decide to do, and you want to just use some of these, then these are going to be absolutely amazing.
And the price on this, $59.95. The fact that we have a three-way split pay on this as well makes it even more affordable. You don't have to use split pay, it's entirely up to you. But you are eligible to use it whether you are ordering on the phone lines, whether you're ordering on the app, or whether you are ordering on the website. So normally at this price point, $59.95, we do have kind of like set-ish rules for our split pays. The split pay would normally be 2 split pays for this kind of price. But you've got 3 with this one, this world launch, just because we can, quite frankly. QL2095 is your item code. If you would like to order, Jack, come and tell the world. Come on. We always like to show our Jack. Jack, what's the website for all the people that want to check out every lovely thing that we have on this show and many others? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. Give us a honk before you go.
Honk, honk.
There you go.
I love that. Thank you, Jack.
I like that. That could have gone a bit weird, couldn't it? Debbie Fisher.
Yes.
When are you back?
Sometime in May.
Sometimes in May. Well, it's May already.
It is May already. I don't think I'm back till the end of May now.
End of May?
End of May,
Can't bear it.
yes.
Well, can I say...
I'm back loads in June, but end of May, so...
It's been a joy.
Always.
An absolute joy. Always a
Thank
pleasure.
you
Never
so
joy.
much.
Right, OK, that is it from me, Nigel May. I will see you Tuesday. I will be back 5 o'clock on Tuesday. But we've got... Oh, Debbie Robinson's in tomorrow.
She is in
for
tomorrow,
Crafters, which is
yes,
very
she
exciting.
is. She's got something brand new.
She has got something brand new. Oh, I wonder what her ick is.
She'll have loads.
Yeah, she'll have loads. She's icked up to here, is Debbie. She's in tomorrow. Don't forget, our very own Debbi Moore is here after the break, celebrating her 17th birthday. It's all going on as we continue with the right place for crafting. It's got to be HobbyMaker. From me and Debbie, bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hiya, how you doing? Thank you, Nigel. He's back, I think, in a day or two's time. Welcome to HobbyMaker through the evening, Sunday evening. I had to clarify what day of the week it was.
You did. You had to check there, didn't you?
Yeah, all over the place, as normal. You all right?
I'm good, thank you very much. Yes, yes.
Craigie's
ready to go.
Craigie's got 2 shows with me tonight, so this one at 5 o'clock and again at 8 o'clock tonight. This is going to give you a little bit of a look ahead as to what you can expect between now and 9. Got a lovely evening lined up for you. Get involved with the shows, message in, say hi, we'd love to hear from you. For the love of stamps, 2 brand new stamp sets from Hunkydory. But also, if you've been watching Craig on socials, you'll notice or will have seen that we've got a brand new launch of a white ink pad tonight. Now, they are very, very few and far between, and a lot of them aren't that good, but yours is.
Ours is.
Yours is.
Hunkydory.
Yeah, so a white ink pad is what we're going to start with in a second. Then we've got Debbi Moore Designs continuing her 17th birthday celebrations with some amazing giveaways, some amazing collections, some downloads in there as well. Then we've got Kellyanne with Crafty As A Fox. Been chatting to Kellyanne outside earlier on. Brand new stamp set and also a returning favourite from a couple of weeks ago as well. That's going to be good. And then at 8 o'clock, last show of the day, Craig and myself again, more Hunkydory, the return of the new circle toppers. That's a bit special and a bit new and a bit different. Circle toppers, circle card blanks, circle mirror mats as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
everybody, that's going to be it.
So that is Sunday evening. Now, this is what I want to start with because you were putting on social media the other day that this ink pad is a lot more defined, a lot sharper than other white ink pads out there on the market. So I've used some before, not this, but I've used some in the past that look a bit wishy-washy.
That's exactly what they're like. They can be a little bit wishy-washy. Whereas with these ones being, of course, the white Prism water-based ink pad, it gives the most incredible crisp white impression with your stamps. Now, it doesn't just have to be our stamps, any brand stamps. It is the white ink pad. So whether it's craft or black, you'll see them within both my demonstrations here. But then what you can do is you can do a white halo all the way round. You can then, of course, do watercolouring if you want. You can do that, of course, with that because it is water-based. You can heat emboss with it if you want to as well.
Now, the funny thing is, I said to Craig and to Michael, my producer, before we came on air today, can we come in with this? Because I know a lot of people are going to want to grab it before it goes. And it's going to work so well with our brand new stamps that we're going to show you. If Jack on camera too can just show that craft card that's in front there, that is using the white ink pad. Now, doesn't that look like it's been white embossed with embossing powder? It's the ink.
It is. And what you're going to find, and I'm going to do it within our demonstration as well, you can intensify it. It's already strong and you'll see that within one impression. However, if you want to then double impress, because we've got our stamping platform, maybe do it 3 times to make it stronger. It's just a joy to be playing with.
You are lapping this up. Already a quarter of the entire stock has gone in just over a minute. It's a third of the stock now gone. I mean, if you have got a white ink pad in your collection, are you happy with it? If you're not, give this one a go. It's much stronger, much more vibrant, much more defined, and it gives you the look of white heat embossing without the need to do it. So you can just use the ink. Half the stock has gone already at $6.99. We've got hundreds, but that stock is going even quicker than I thought it would go. So if you've been waiting for it, you've seen Craig's socials, bigging it up. It's here. It's right here in stock. It will be dispatched by Hunkydory in the next few days. And it may well be an on and gone.
Oh, might look by the looks of it, yeah. I'm still going to use it, don't worry. But yeah, getting quick.
Okay, so that is the first thing I wanted to let you know about. Grab that now. If you've already bought something, you don't have to worry about any more P&P because you paid it earlier on in the day with Nigel. $4.95 is your only P&P that you pay for all your day's orders, whether it's from Debbi Moore later, Hunkydory now, Kellyanne later. Just one P&P covers all your orders. And we'll demo with this as well fairly soon. So that is KTHD25, brand new to us today. And we've got more people want it than we have stock. We tried to get more stock, but we couldn't.
We tried, but it's so hot off the press. We've got it here at HobbyMaker. Well, we've had it and it's the way to go.
On and gone. In about a minute's time, it will have sold out. So those of you with it in your baskets, please check those baskets out. June, Christine, Crafter, Linda in Kent, who else? Alexandra. 20 people at the moment are going to miss out. So we've got 20 more people want this and we actually have stock. Good luck, I hope you get it. Now, while you're on the phone for that, you might well want to consider going for what we call the sticky ink pad. This is also incredibly popular. So this is going to give you almost like a watermark effect, isn't it?
That's exactly that, yeah. So if you're using any of your pearlescent powders, it's going to create a watermark effect. However, what predominantly we use it for is to use it with our stamps. But what it does is it makes it kind of sticky. Now, not touch sticky, but sticky enough for your...
Sticky.
Yeah, so for things such as your embossing powders. Although you can use it with the white ink pad that's now gone.
White ink pad sold out. I thought it would last maybe half an hour. It's lasted 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, well done. Well done on grabbing it. But for the watermark, yeah, this is a good one for creating watermark effects. And we'll do that within our second demo to show you what exactly do you mean by a watermark. But what it's really good at is for doing your heat embossing.
Yeah.
It's not sticky for it to stick your glitters or anything like that.
No.
It's a very fine embossing powder. So if you have ever struggled with any watermark embossing ink pads, this is one that you guys at home have said in your droves, it's the best one you've used, you've loved it. So if you've ever had trouble with others and you're unsure, certainly I'd highly recommend give it a try and you'll see yourself.
This is going the same way as the white one.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, if you did buy the white one, and that's the first thing you bought today, and you paid your $4.95, just go back on the phones, go back on the website or the app, pop that into your basket. You won't pay any more P&P, but for $6.99, you've got one of the best embossing ink pads out there on the market. That's £6.99 if you love doing your heat embossing. JPHD21.
If you did miss out on the white ink pad, what I'm going to do, you can do it with this one, but you would need a white embossing powder.
Yes.
The ink pad was, of course, to eliminate the use of an embossing powder, but just to say, don't think, I can't do what Craig's way to do.
I think a lot of you probably will want both.
You
the
will
white
want
ink
both,
pad
yeah.
and also the watermark sticky ink. Now, we've had a question about the white ink pad. Can it be used with alcohol markers?
So, yeah, you can. It is water-based, so you still need to be careful that, of course, the alcohol that's within the pen, the wetness within the pen, the liquid, is going to pool out. If you want to, what I would then do is put a clear embossing powder over your white and black just to seal it. So yeah, keep that one in mind. If you're not going in with a lot of heavy colour, a lot of blending, and you're being careful at the edges, yes, you could. I would heat seal it.
And just to let you know, we're not going to get to it yet, but we have got black card in the show, and we've also got craft card in the show, A4 size as well. So that's on the website now if you want to go ahead and get some of that. But the main focus for the first few minutes of the show is going to be our brand new stamps.
Yeah.
Now, for the love of stamps is the part of Hunkydory that do all the fantastic polymer stamps for you. You've got a selection of graceful floral corners and also graceful floral borders. Now, you can buy them individually. Individually, you're looking at around about £11.99 each. But if you buy them as a pair, as a duo, you can get them both for £19.98. So we can take about £4 off the price for you this afternoon, which is pretty amazing. Imagine how good these stamps are going to look with the white ink pad.
Exactly, yeah, and you're going to see that just shortly. But look at them. The reason I was really especially excited about this show here is I don't do a lot of stamping shows, and it's just the way that the shows and the launches fall. Whereas, obviously, today, fortunate enough to be here when the launch of these stamps, I get to have a play. These are big. You know, you've got multiple stamps on each. You can create the framework, you can create the borders, you can mix them together, you can do heat embossing, you can do alcohol colouring, you can do water-based colouring, all those mediums that you can start to do, but it's such a joyous size.
Now, on the packaging, they actually give you some colouring ideas on the back, which you can choose to copy if you want to, or completely go your own way. They can be any colour you want them to be. And you're going to have a blooming good day, thinking of you, so proud of you. What was the other verses that we had there? Thank you so very much. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays. Congratulations to a special someone as well. So you get verses and you get all these wonderful blooms and you get £4 off, which is nearly covering your postage for the whole day as well. £19.98, and they're big stamps.
They are big. They're big. Not just the packaging, but the stamps themselves. So for the For Love of stamps or for our For Love of mass ranges that we do, those as well as our moonstones, they're designed between Stacey and Jen.
Right.
So they're the team that are that work on the For Love of stamps mass.
We've got some lovely cards over there as well, just to show you how they can look, depending on how you colour them in and what you're actually stamping onto, whether it's vellum, whether it's cardstock or whatever, whether it's craft card, black card. It can go on everything now because you've got the white ink pad, hopefully, or you've got the sticky ink pad that can use with white embossing powders. But look at these, aren't they lovely?
And they're really, really nice. And, you know, let's just say if you do have any other branded alcohol ink pads, then, of course, you can use our stamps with all of those. Absolutely, of course, you can. You might not have our Prism pens. You've got another brands. Then, of course, you can absolutely come along and use those pens. But it's such a great, sizable stamp set, 2 of them. Plus, you've got the little individuals as well.
And you can't go wrong with flowers. And if you buy them as a duo, you get each set for £9.99. And they're big stamps. You get a lot of stamp for your money. And also a lot of colourability, if that's a word, because the structure of the stamp is nice and open.
It is, yeah. And going back to what you said before, on every stamp, and I'm going to say every stamp, what you will find is you will find the colour example on the back to give you that helping aid, should you need it. But if you want to choose your own colours, you can absolutely do that.
We've got some more finished cards.
We do, absolutely. So maybe you've got our glitter pens, our gel pens. What about coming along and colouring in with them? Just using your black ink pad. But what about then coming along that Rachel's done there? And because you can kind of frame them with the border, these are brand new and we've got them on the show as well. But because you've got the corners, you've got the corners in there, how lovely does that look that Bex has created and coloured? Look at this one here, no surprise, it's a cat card. So that is actually a white gel pen that she's gone in and coloured. How lovely does that look?
Craft card coming up later to go with the white ink pad.
Look at what Amy's done within that one. I find that so effective.
It's like you're looking through a letterbox.
Exactly. It's exactly what it's like.
Have you ever done that?
I've looked through a letterbox. I don't think I've looked through someone's. I've looked out our letterbox. But I've not looked into... You get called something if you do that, Dave.
True. I've been called worse.
Yeah, well... Yes, Michael. But what about overlaying as well? If you want to do any of your blending with your Prism ink pads, this is another great one that Bex has done here. So it's stamping it twice, stamping it on the back, creating that spritz background, stamp it again on another card, die cut it, and then just shadow it over the top. But whether, of course, you're going in with your rectangle cards, your DL cards, it's such a great, great set to have within your stash.
Okay, demo incoming soon from Craigie. I've just got one more thing to show you that you might well want to go for. These are dies, Moonstone dies from Hunkydory. You've got birthday wishes, thinking of you, thank you, and best wishes. So 4 of the most probably classic sentiments that you could ever want to have on a tag, on a card, or whatever. But you've got 2 dies for each sentiment. So you've got the outline die, which will give you the matte, and then you've got the words that will sit on top of it beautifully well. But it follows the traditional font that Hunkydory use for their sentiments.
Yeah, and it's a readable one.
Yes,
it's a really, really lovely readable
some of them aren't.
No, they're not. They can be quite difficult. And what I'm going to do within both of my demonstrations, I'm going to use these, and I'll show you how easy it is to use these dies with your cards that you stamp with, or as you'll see, you can use the sentiments that already come with the stamps.
They're a good size too.
They are a really
Not too
nice
tiny.
size.
And you get all 8 dies for just £11.99 this evening. So if you fancy those, again, if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price from Hunkydory direct to your door. It's £1.50 per die.
Yeah, they'll go through your small die cut machines as well.
Excellent. Yeah. Okay, so that's a little start to the show. Some of you are shopping ahead for the craft card. Actually, can we give details of that now? Okay, craft card and black card, we've got that in the show, and then we can crack on with the demo.
Sounds good to me.
So here's your craft card, which with that white ink pad, if you managed to snap that up from us today, and apologies if you missed out on it, that white ink pad with the craft card is going to be absolutely spectacular. Now, we've only got a small stock of this, I've been told, $9.99, and you're going to get 30 A4 sheets of it. Is it the same on both sides? Slightly different colour.
It's got a very slight different, lighter, smooth.
I'd probably stamp on that colour.
You can stamp on either or, yeah.
Which is your favourite out of the 2?
So I do like that
one?
side there, yeah. It's got a little bit more of a rougher texture.
See, I prefer that one. So, yeah. But you've got the choice.
You've got the choice.
$9.99. That is 30 A4 sheets if you'd like to go for that. For under £10, here we go. We're getting busy for this now as well. Christine Crafter, Frida, Maria in Nottinghamshire, thinking, right, now I've got my white ink pad. I'm going to get my craft card. And the black card, imagine how good this is going to be with that white ink pad, or indeed white embossing powder.
Exactly.
Or any of your metallics.
Yeah, any of your metallics, any of your metallic pens, if you've got metallic ink pads, your white gel pens, you can use them. You can use this with mats and layers. You can use it with construction if you want, just like you could with your craft card. But yeah, always a core.
25 sheets, does that sound right? I can't see the number.
25 sheets, 25 sheets, yeah.
25 sheets of A4, 240 GSM, yours for £9.99, and that will keep you going for quite some time, I would have thought. That is XVHD95. I'm dying to see this white ink.
Can we, just before I demo, Michael, can we look at the stamping platform? Oh. The reason being, because you guys at home that have followed me for many years will know this is one of my, if not my favourite tool ever.
We've got a deal on this.
And I mean, just not since joining Hunkydory. I mean,
Before.
I've had mine for years. I just think, for me personally, this is the best stamping platform, and I have tried many.
Is it because of the size? Because you can put it in a tote bag and stuff like that?
Well, there's the size of it as well. It's the incredible strong magnet, the base, as well as the magnets that you get. That top part is movable, which you'll see just shortly. So if your card is slightly bigger, it doesn't matter. But because it's strong in the magnets, your card will not move. You'll not get any shadowing. You'll not get any haze. You'll get the most accurate stamped impression.
Now, normally, this would be $34.99, but this afternoon, this is another reason that Craig wanted to put it into the show now rather than later.
Well, I didn't know that price.
£10 off. We've taken 30% off the
Taking
price.
an extra £5 that me and Michael had talked about.
Yeah.
Scallywag,
It's down to
Michael.
$24.99. Usually, I think it's been $29.99 quite a lot of the time. Yeah. It's sold at $34.99. It's sold at $29.99. Today, if you want a new stamping platform or another one that's more portable maybe, $24.99. £10 off the price. Or not. Now, you know Michael's quite new to this, and he takes some risks. I said he's been here longer than I have, but not with HobbyMaker for as long. He does a bit of everything. He's presented, he's produced, he's directed, he's floor managed, he's camera operated. Yeah. He's in demand.
He's in demand. He's not the master of any of them yet, though.
Do you want to see him? He's next door. It's Michael and Bruce tonight in the control room. They've taken over for the 5 till 9 slot. There they are. Look, there's Michael on the left, Bruce on the right. 3, 2, 1. What are you doing, Michael? We didn't talk about this earlier. No.
Oh. Wow.
What? $19.99? That is ridiculous.
So that's...
It's the lowest price it's ever been. Today's the day to treat yourself to one of Craig's favourite tools.
So in total, that's an extra tenner than what me and Michael had agreed on.
It's...
No, I will not be quiet, Michael, because that is awesome.
It's £15 below what it should be. It's sold at $34.99. It's a sprung-loaded acrylic top, which is removable with the magnets, but you'll use it in your demo, yeah?
So I'm just waiting to use it right now, so I'm going to head across.
We're getting busy. Pauline, Carol, Georgina, Tracy, Jane. If you've never had a stamping platform before, maybe you've never stamped before. You've got your white ink pad, you've got your stamps, now you've got your stamping platform, you are sorted. And of course, this will work with any other stamp out there, polymer or rubber, doesn't matter, size permitting. You're loving this, loving the price, loving the deals.
Yeah, not surprising you're going to be loving that one as well.
Happy Sunday.
Right. Let's go in. Let's use our stamping platform. Let's go in with our Graceful Floral Corners. And then we'll also use some of our black card that we were just showing you there. And I have already cut it to 4.5.
Yep.
So let's pop that. So what you have got is you've got your 2 very strong magnets that hold it in place, but you've got these little domes that are spring-loaded as well. So that then means that you're going to then, of course, get that nice accurate press down.
There's no wiggle with it, is there?
There's no wiggle, no. So you just know that you're going to be accurate every time. So what I'm going to do is let's pop our card on. You do have that little lip at the side that you can balance it at the side against or angle it up against. And you've got inches and you've got centimetres as well. I'm going to put them into that corner for now because if I bring in one of my stamps.
That bar on the side there is really handy because you know it's perfectly square then,
That's
don't you?
exactly it, yeah. You know it's exactly square. You have got the square grids on your actual top plate as well. So I'm going to pop that into the corner here. And purposely it is going off the page because I want it to. So you can get at least A5, a full sheet of A5. You can get bigger or longer if you want. Doesn't matter if it sticks out the edges, you're going to be absolutely fine.
Don't get me wrong, we do some other amazing stamping platforms here at HobbyMaker, but if portability is an issue for you, some of them are quite big. This is a really easy one to carry around, put in your tote bag.
They absolutely are. They really, really are. It's just, for me, it is the best one that I have used. So we're just going to go in and it's going to cling to the top, and then what we're then going to do is take our white ink pad.
There it comes. If you managed to get it, if you didn't, I'm really sorry. This is kind of rubbing salt into the wound.
It is a little bit, isn't it? Yeah. But the whole show revolves around these stamps and the ink pad.
You can see how vibrant the colour is though.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to press, Dave, and I'm just going to do it once for now because I do like to go over a couple of times with any ink pads that I do. And then if I lift, look at that.
Look at that. It's not faded, it's not wishy-washy, it's crisp. Beautiful.
It is so, so crisp. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do that for a second time, just to show you how, of course, you can get it bang on, even although I'm going in with a second press.
No safety net.
No safety net. The stamp is still exactly where I had it. And because my cardstock is in place within the strong magnets, this is where I'm not going to get any haze or halo. I just go straight back down and then lift, and look, that's just now 2 impressions. How phenomenal is that?
No blurriness, no shadowing, no drop shadow on it or anything like that.
Absolutely nothing at all. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go in with my clear embossing powder. And there's a reason why I'm doing this, and that is because if I go in, and this is a cool technique, Dave, with my water brush, if I go in and start to pull that colour out, I can do that, and that looks really good. We can move that ink. However, I don't want that to happen on this occasion because I want the lines to stay solid, and then I'm going to go in with some of the white ink pad.
So if that question that we had earlier on about can you use alcohol pens with this ink pad, if you use a clear embossing powder onto it, that seals it, so yes you can.
Absolutely, yeah. So what I'm doing now, if I'd done that onto our white card, I could go long.
How long would that ink pad stay wet for then, before, taking the embossing powder as it has? When would that dry out?
So it's hard to say really. you don't need to pop the powder on straight away. Like, don't worry about having to do it within seconds.
Okay.
You do have a little bit of time. It will set itself naturally, either at room temperature, or if you want to speed it up, go in with your heat tool. But as far as popping your embossing powder on top, Dave, yeah, don't stress about having to do it within seconds of the application.
Don't go and put the kettle on and leave it for 5 minutes.
No, that's a really good way of putting that, yeah. So all that I'm doing now is I'm just going to heat it up, and what I'm going to be left with is now a nice kind of white glaze. But it means now, if I come along and agitate the lines with my water brush, it's not going to move. The ink's not going to move because I'm going to seal it. So I'm just using our Hunkydory heat tool. And now that is how it looks once I've sealed it.
Now, by the way, if you're in a hunky-dory mood this afternoon, judging by the number of people I can see calling through and ordering on the website and the app you are, if you want the Hunkydory heat tool that Craig just used, we can do a deal on that for you today as well. Is it 2-speed, that one?
It's a 2-speed, yes.
Yeah, 2-speed heat gun. It is all Hunkydory branded. I know lots of you who are Hunkydory fans like to have everything Hunkydory. $29.99. Michael today will take off a £5 for you. £24.99 for the twin-speed Hunkydory heat gun. But the king of the clock, Michael, has put another 30-second clock on the screen. So he is going to be doing something that he maybe shouldn't do. It's when the bosses are in tomorrow on Monday morning that the phone will ring. Michael, come in, please.
And you know what? I don't need to worry because I'm on holiday for a week after today, so...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I can leave that between Anne-Marie and Michael.
Yeah, but it's not our fault.
Well, it's not our fault.
We don't push the buttons.
Very true.
We're the mouthpieces.
Well, I do push some buttons.
Well, yeah.
I think, yeah, Bex and Kat and Amy would be a bit like, yeah, you do, Craig.
What are we doing this Sunday afternoon?
What you doing, Michael?
$24.99, under £20. I mean, if your heat gun is really not looking that great, you've had it for years, it's a bit kind of covered in ink, it's a bit covered in paint, a bit covered in all sorts, treat yourself to a shiny purple new one, with the stand included too, for £19.99, a third of what the price should be today here at HobbyMaker. There it is, a rather beautiful thing, I think.
It's a really nice one, yeah. We don't do things by half at Hunkydory. We like to brand any tools that we come out with.
Now, Penelope in North Yorkshire says, been wanting a stamping press for a while now. Just gone to the Hunkydory one. At that price, I'd be daft not to. Penelope, absolutely. It's still available for those of you that don't want to miss out on it. $19.99, there it is. It's Craig's favourite, and it's, I don't think it's been this price before. It may have been, well, I've not done a show with it anyway. Maybe 2 years ago or something like that, it may have gone to that price for a day or for one show or something. But no, the norm is $24.99, should be $29.99. Today, you saved an extra £5 at $19.99. As Penelope says, daft not to.
It is, yeah. But if you've been needing the stamping platform and the heat tool, what a great day. What a great time to get a hold of it. So now, Dave, what I'm going to do, remember what I said, if I didn't heat emboss that, what I could do is I could go in with my water brush that we've got on the show and I can start to pull the colour out. However, I don't want that happen because I want the outline to stay in place. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my glass mat and I'm just going to put a little bit onto my glass mat. It could be a craft mat, it could be the mixed media mat, it could be a tile, something, a plate that's non-porous. And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick just a little bit up. I'm just going to dab a little bit off. And now what I'm going to start to do is I'm just going to start to paint that in. So every time I'm just taking some of a little bit off. And what's going to happen, because it's the black card, it's naturally going to just suck it all in. So don't worry, because what we're going to do is we're going to start to build on top. So we're going to get a nice strong white to start with. But because I've heat sealed it, I'm not agitating the lines.
But if you hadn't heat sealed it, it would then be reacting to the lines.
It would, yeah. I would be pulling that colour out. And basically, Dave, I could, instead of doing that, I could just pull the colour out from the lines. However, because the lines are really, really quite thin, you're not always going to get a strong pull out of colour. So that is why I like to go in and then heat set it to start with some clear embossing powder, and then go in and then paint over the top. So if I then just keep working my way around, now you're not going to get any more strong tone of white by going direct over the top right now because we're saturating the card. So if I was, let's say I was to clean that off and go in with a really strong bit of white, if I go in, that's just going to seep back into the card.
Right.
So what you need to do is you need to leave little sections to dry, or what we can do is go into our heat tool. I'm going to go over it in more detail just shortly, but you've got speed 1 or 2. I like to do speed 1 to heat emboss, 3 to dry. It's a little bit 2 to dry, sorry.
Right.
Some will do it the other way around.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to heat set that.
So it's not just for embossing, you can use it for drying.
For drying, yeah.
Drying paints, drying inks, all that sort of thing too.
Absolutely. You hear it's a little bit quiet as well. I can't remember what setting I said. So that one is setting number 1. So it's a quieter one. It's good for heating. And then when it comes to setting 2, which is stronger, I use that for heat embossing.
I don't think it's a second hairdryer. It's nothing like a hairdryer at all. It's much, much hotter.
Much,
Designed
much
for craft,
hotter.
not for anything else. $19.99 today's price for it. And it's going crazy.
So I'm just going to do just a little bit more, just a tiny little bit more. And then what we can also do is we can just go into that underneath and just start to then add that highlight to the base. Every now and again, I just like to take it off.
So not only stamping with white ink, but actually painting with it.
With painting it.
Yeah.
And it gives it sort of a pressed parchment sort of look. You know, when you go along with your ball tools and your parchment, and then you start to press it and stretch it. It's giving you that sort of look. So I'm just going to do, let's just do a tiny little bit more just within this petal.
It is like the effect you see on, like you say, on parchment and on vellum when you're using a small ball tool, isn't it?
It really,
Light
really
work.
is. So I'm not going all the way to the edge. What I'm just doing, Dave, is I'm just going in maybe about 3/4 of the way, going back a little bit more heavier-handed. So once you work your way around, so we can see how that's starting to come together, this is how it looks once you've finished.
Wow.
So once you've finished, now, the reason this is on larger card, Dave, this was my test piece when I was sitting at my desk in the office the other day. And it turned out that good that I was saying to Kat, Amy and Rachel were in the office. I was like, I can't use that as a test piece. This has to be my finished piece. So it's fine. What I'm just going to do is just trim that down. So I'm going to go in with my guillotine.
I don't think I've ever met a team that have so much fun as the Hunkydory team.
Oh, we do.
All the posts I see of you lot just get on so well together and have such...
We do. We all do. And in actual fact, on Friday, we even went quite deep with our conversations. We went quite deep with our conversations.
What, as a group?
Yeah.
What sort of depth are we talking about?
Oh, wow.
Submarine depth or?
No, quite, what, I'm trying to think how to word it, you know.
Meaning of life?
Yeah, things like that in our conversations.
Not politics though, not politics.
No, it was nothing like that. But yes, we do have a laugh and a joke and we have fun, but yeah, we went quite deep with our conversations. So.
Did you find out anything about anyone? Or?
Not so much what we found out about anyone, but we just got to see each other and see what...
In a different light?
In a different light, yeah, in a different light. So I've trimmed that down back to the 4x4 size that it was. How fab is that? It's really, really nice. And I'm just using the cardstock that we've got on the show, the white and the black, with simple mats and layers. So we're going to pop that over the top. And then if I add that onto my card base. Now this card base, Dave, was made also using the white block that's on the show. So that we're going to sit onto there. Now I could add one of the stamped sentiments if I wanted to, but what I'm doing is I'm going to bring in a little bit of the white and black that I had left over, and then we're going to go in with, let's go in with Thinking of You. So you can use the script on its own if you want to, which is this one, and this one is giving it a base, a mat and layer. So I'm going to pop that on to each of its cardstock. And we're going to run this one through. So let's Just find the end.
Now, the guillotine, that obviously Craig is the master of the guillotine. If you want it, we've got it today for £17.99. And this is a self-sharpening blade as well, because it's metal against metal. So every time you use it, it makes it incredibly sharp again. It's got a protective guard for your fingers, obviously. What sort of size are we talking about with the guillotine there?
So the guillotine, what you've got is 6-inch up to, let me just double check, 9.
Okay.
So let's.
And
So
again,
you
that's
can
a
do,
portable size
yes.
too, isn't it?
So the height you can do 9 inches.
Yep.
Measurements we've got up to 6 inches. You can go longer if you want to, because of course you don't have an edge there.
Michael's done another clock. It's £14.99 this afternoon. It has been that price before, but we're matching the lowest price it's ever been. If you want a guillotine, maybe you've got a trimmer and you're thinking, I need a guillotine as well. They do similar jobs, but different at the same time. That's NFHD14. Grab that. If you see Craig use it quite a lot. Brilliant for your mats and your layers. Great for accuracy.
Yes.
Have you ever had to sharpen it at all? You don't need to?
No, absolutely not. No, because you've got that contact metal to metal, it means every single time that you cut something, it does exactly that. It self-sharpens, so you don't need to worry about, years ago, some people would take some of your tin foil, cut your tin foil, you don't need to worry about any of that.
And it's cardstock, it's vellum,
acetate, yeah, your mount board, all of that you can be using, so you're fine.
So that is a special offer this afternoon. We're the home of special offers this afternoon. £14.99, and it's a really long professional blade too.
Yeah. So let's pop these out. So because you've got that nice, lovely script font, what I would say is use something like a tacky glue or wet glue. You can use our dotty tape runner, but what you have to do, Dave, is just be very, very careful because they're really delicate. So careful with your tape runner. But me personally, I like to go in just with my Hunkydory white glue and overlay it. And I've done it with the black and the white.
It looks handwritten, doesn't it?
What was that, sorry?
It actually looks handwritten.
It does, yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if it is actually Stacey's handwritten font.
Oh, okay.
Quite possibly. It could very well be. And that, I'm just going to lay it flat onto my card, and I've already popped a foam pad. So if you ever wonder how you can use the dies in a way with the stamps, you could easily do that. And of course, you do have your sentiment stamps with the stamp set if you want to use them, but that's how you can then stamp with it, and you've seen it with 1 impression and then 2 impressions, heat bossed it, then of course we went in and done a little bit of painting and then added the dies.
Just black and white,
just black and white.
Very effective. And apologies that we didn't have enough of the white ink pad. We'll try and get it back for you as quickly as we can, but we did have hundreds and they just went in about 5 minutes flat. Okay, now the main focus of the show is the launch of the new stamps from Hunkydory. And For the Love of Stamps is basically the brand within Hunkydory. That's what their stamps are called. Now, this is your Graceful Floral Borders. Really, really versatile. You can use them in all sorts of ways. You do have the individual flowers there as well, which you can decoupage if you want to. And the verses, which are congratulations. You've also got, in different fonts, happiest of birthdays. We're wishing you the happiest of birthdays. Thank you so very much, and to a special someone. But it's always easier to see what the stamps can do when you turn around and look at the back, because there they are, coloured beautifully by the Hunkydory team, and you can see all the detail really, really easily. £11.99 if you just want that one on its own, but the other one is going to be the same, £11.99 on its own. And this one is the corners, Graceful Floral Corners. Of course, if you use them in both corners, it virtually takes up maybe a 6x6 card front and leaves you enough room for a sentiment or something like that. But you can use them separately. Lots of snippability. As Craig showed you, he kind of cut into it and it still looked fantastic. So there you go. Don't cut in the stamps. Cut into what you've stamped out, obviously. And they can be any type of flower. I can see dahlias there, I think. Look at me, know my flowers. Maybe a peony or daisy or two in there. So that one is £11.99 if you just want that one on its own, if you're looking for corners, not for borders. VSHD 50. But if you go for the two together, As ever with Hunkydory, they tend to do this with their dies and their stamps. Brand new to us today, you'll get £4 off the price, nearly paying for your P&P, down from £23.98 to £19.98 for both sets. And they kind of work together so beautifully well.
They do. They really, really do. They work well, completely separate, of course. But yeah, if you want to tie them, you might want a corner from one and a lovely border from the other. You might want an elongated border and just keep restamping. You can do.
It may well be as well that you're now so inspired because you've got the white ink pad in the show and you're thinking, I can do those flowers on black card, dark blue card, craft card. It's going to look great. As you can do a similar demonstration and similar technique to what Craig showed you a few minutes ago, because you have that white ink pad, and maybe that's what's making you think, I need these stamps. I can just see them in white ink. I mean, if you look again, if Jack shows you over here that craft card that we showed you at the beginning of the show, with the scalloped heart design, that is the white ink pad stamped onto an embossed craft card. Isn't it lovely? I never got craft card. In the early days of me doing craft tally, I never really understood craft card. To me, it looked like packaging. But now, when you combine it with white, whether it's a white gel pen or white ink pad, it just looks really, really upmarket and very crisp. I know it's a very popular style for Christmas cards and that sort of thing, but it's all year round, to be fair. They're 1998 WUHD 91. Now, I've lost track of how many people over the years have said to me at craft fairs and so on, oh, I'm not a stamper. I tried it once, didn't get on with it, couldn't get on with it, got problems with my hands, got dexterity issues, can't get the pressure right. I always end up smudging it. Well, now with the advent of stamping platforms like the one that Craig showed you, and books like this, people who thought they couldn't stamp suddenly find they can. Because you've got the quality of the stamping platforms out there, and this is a Hunkydory guide to stamping. I love any book from Hunkydory because they really do throw all their heart and soul into the pictures, and also all the team there share all their knowledge. So if you've ever thought, I've tried stamping but I can't do it, or I never get good results, they will explain to you what you're doing wrong, if you're doing anything wrong, and how you can put it right. So this is a complete, almost like a Bible for stamping, but in a Hunkydory, designed in a Hunkydory way, with photographs, lots of images. I'm a picture person rather than a written word person. So you do have written instructions and written ideas from the team, but also lots of inspiration, lots of ideas, and lots of different techniques that maybe you weren't aware of. If you just thought stamping was a one-trick pony, you know, how to use and why do you want to use rubber stamps over polymer? Why do you want polymer over rubber? What's the difference between them? $9.99. I didn't know you did a book for stamping, actually.
Yeah, we do, yeah. And what you were saying there, you've got the best of both worlds where you've got pictures, you've got written. Please don't worry, though, if maybe you've not got the stamp that's been used in the book. You know, if it's one of the projects is using a flower, you know, you can follow with the technique and the steps using your own flower stamp if you want, but it's just about holding your hand all the way through each step in each project. So whether it is just the little top tips, if it is of course just measurements, if it's composition, it's got kind of tools that you might need, tools that are essentials. It just really is, exactly as you said, it's like a Bible when it comes to stamping.
It was February last year that we last saw this, so even though it would be, of course, on the brand page for Hunkydory on our website, maybe you didn't realise there was actually a stamping guide. It's the perfect time if you're going to go for the stamps today, £9.99. Now, Julie in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Julie. Thanks a bunch, Craig and Dave. My craft budget for this month has gone with all these great offers, worth every penny. Craig David. Back in the house.
Back in the house.
Thank you, Julie. Glad you got the bargains. Congratulations. And also, I think we've had a message from Leslie as well. Now, Leslie is a lovely lady who got in contact with me a little while ago. She's had a bit of a rough time at home. And we sent her something from the team the other day. And she says, Dave, just a huge thank you to yourself, the HobbyMaker team, and Hunkydory for making a very sad time a bit brighter. It meant the world. It meant more than you'll ever know from Leslie. Leslie, sending you lots and lots of love. I'm glad it arrived safe and sound. And yeah, look forward to brighter times. Thanks for your message. Okay, right. Next, we're going to go to the Ink Me cardstock, which is this here. Now, this is white cardstock, but it's been designed for stamping on, it's a card block. So if stamping's your thing, it's important to have the right card. Like if you're doing watercolour, it's important to have watercolour card. If you're doing stamping, it's important to have the right card that will take the stamped image brilliantly. That's what this has been designed to do. and it's a full essential card block. You can use it for other things. You can make it into your card blanks. You can make it into boxes and trays and things like that as well. From, of course, a brand that you know and love and can trust, you know it's going to do what you want it to do.
It is, yes. Now, it's the same medium that we use for all of our card blanks that are, of course, called Ink Me Card. So you know if you've used your pens, your inks, your mediums on our card blanks, this is then now the alternative in a full A4 block. So whether it is alcohol colouring, whether it is blending, you can watercolour on it.
Yeah.
You can, even though it's not technically a watercolour card, it's a smooth card.
Just don't
because of the
saturate it.
fibres. I wouldn't saturate it, but you can absolutely watercolour with it if you want. Maybe you just want to use it for construction, you can do it. But yeah, stamping, blending, colouring, an incredible card.
You have got 25 sheets in this pad of 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock. So if you want to go for a couple, that would be less than 20 quid, but it's £9.99 for 25 sheets, MYHD 34. But when you think about how or what the size of your stamps would be, you can probably get lots and lots and lots of stamped images out of one piece of the cardstock.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, because you're very rarely are you going to, well, you're not going to be using the full sheet, but when you look at today's new stamps, the borders maybe just that you probably need something like 3 by 6 inches, and therefore you're going to get multiples of them. So yeah, it purely depends on the size of your stamp, but yeah, what a great block to have.
Craigie, demo 2, if that's all right.
It is. Can we, Michael? Dave's got them. Can we have a little look at the water brushes? I'm not using them in this demonstration, but because I used them in the last one, yeah, those ones.
Okay. Now, the water brushes are these. They come empty. You basically have a little cap on them. They've got a brush nib, which just kind of flex it to lose the stiffness of it. And you can unscrew the barrel and fill it with water. Or you could actually, could you put ink in there?
Yes, you can do.
You can?
Yeah, if you've got any of your pearlescent sprays, or maybe you've got them in the little bottles with your pipettes and that, you can pop them into there, pop water in them and pop your pearlescent powders in there as well.
So
and then
any liquid can go in there? Okay. We get 3 of them for £9.99, and another, just pop it in your basket and check out if you've paid your P&P today. And it is NTHD 96. NTHD 96. Now, one of the things in the show, which you might want to treat yourself to, is the mixed media mat from Hunkydory as well. We've got a picture of it to show you. That's in the show today, which is available. It's not here on the counter, so we'll show a picture if we can. It's coming. It's only £9.99, and it's TRHD 20. Is it only £9.99 for that? No. I've seen another brand very similar to that for £24.99.
It's a good price, isn't it?
It's a really good price. It is actually silicone. It's not wafer thin. It's got a really good thickness to it, but you can blend on it and do all the things that you want to do with it. But other silicone mats out there on the market, same sort of size of that, are in the region of £20 to £25. That one, at the moment, is under £10. Deborah in Lancashire is straight in for this, realising the value for money. It has been £12.99, but today we're taking it to £9.99. And it's a really good surface to work on. It protects your tabletop.
It does, yes. So whether you are spritzing, whether you're colouring, whether you're doing blending, whether you're doing mixed media, so that silicone mat, those little squares, these nicely fit our small prism ink pads.
Perfect.
So you can just sit them in the little cubes, and then, of course, you can then start to...
Do you know what? Also, it's brilliant if you're maybe a jewellery maker and you've got lots of little components.
Oh, little beads, yeah.
Like clasps and jump rings and beads and stuff like that. For my model making, all the tiny little bits, the silicone little compartments stop them from running around all over the place. On the tabletop, they just run everywhere and roll everywhere. There's a clock. I'm in tomorrow. Are you in tomorrow, Michael? Oh, he's on double tomorrow.
Well, he might not be.
Double trouble.
Double trouble.
Oh, he's producing Jewellery Maker in the morning, and then what are you doing in the afternoon? Probably getting the P45 in the afternoon. Yeah, the way you're going at the moment. Okay, this is the every last penny we can take off it. £8.99, crazy. £8.99 for that silicone mat. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got 12 little sections where you can put your smaller Hunkydory ink pads in there, or use them, again, to just hold your little knickknacks. And it is quite a big size. It's 44.2 by 27.5 centimetres. So it's nearly half a metre long by just over a quarter of a metre wide.
So if you prefer to not craft on a glass mat or a brown craft mat, this is a lovely, lovely substitute for that. And because of the medium that it is, you pop your card down as well, and it's not going to move or slide as much because of that silicone.
Absolutely love it. TRHD 20. Now, Leslie's getting in touch from Suffolk. I don't know if I'm allowed to ask, but I want to stamp on MDF. What ink pad should I use? From Leslie in Suffolk. Ink pads on MDF.
You'd probably want a sort of stays on. I've never stamped on MDF before, because it also depends on what you're going to be colouring with it as well.
Yeah.
What medium. So I would have thought MDF, I would have thought stays on.
It depends. I mean, if you're using the colour from the ink pad to paint the MDF, you could probably use any type of ink pad. But if you're using it for a stamped image and you want to be crisp and so it stays there, stays put, then stays on.
Because what you need to keep in mind as well is with your MDF, it's going to soak up the ink too. So you still want a strong one. I would say something that stays on. We're going to have to research that one.
Okay.
Or I would anyway.
We're kind of guessing a little bit, but you reckon maybe stays on with
it's not going to be anything like a water-based ink pad or that, because then, of course, it's just going to wash off.
Okay. It's nearly 12 minutes to
I know.
Demo time.
So we'll do another demo. Yeah. Let's do it. Right, we're going to go in with some of our craft card here. And I am going to trim this down to 3" by 6". So let's take our border for this one here. And what I'm going to do is, because we've got that leading edge, I like to use that as exactly that, my leading edge. So we're going to go in, and then we're just going to then press down. So that's then going to cling, pick that up. And what we're doing is we're going to go back in with the white. I know the white's gone, but for those that have got it, you can, of course, do what I'm going to do. If you missed out on it, you can do what I'm away to do with your watermark ink pad and a white embossing powder.
Yeah. And if you want white embossing powder, you'll find that on our website.
So let's press that down. So once again, what I'm going to do is just one impression to start with, so that you can see. Look at that on craft card.
That is so impressive.
Isn't that so impressive? That's just one press onto craft card.
My experience of white ink pads are never that crisp. They're always a little bit faded, a bit dull.
Yeah, and obviously you were referring to the post that I put on Facebook and Instagram the other day with what I was having a little play with. I didn't want anyone to think it was white heat embossed, because that's what it looked like. But I wanted you guys to know, coming into today, that what you were seeing is not white heat embossed. It is our white ink pad. So I'm giving that a second one, just because I like to have it that little bit stronger, but you can have that stronger, or, you know, maybe the first impression was strong enough. So I'm going to move that one out the way for a second. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with our heat tool. And then
we've had some people message in saying thank you to those of you that have sent in the messages. VersaFine or Memento are two ink pads that other people have used.
Always rely on you at home. Thank you, everyone. That's me learned something new today as well.
So VersaFine or Memento. Every day is a school day.
Yes. Every day is a school day. So I've just gone down to setting 1 here, just to heat set it. Now, when you're heat embossing, keep it still. But when you're drying, I like to just give it a little bit of a wiggle, just to then, of course, disperse the heat. And then let's go in. We have got them back at the same price, Dave, our pencils.
You're joking me. They've come back at the price that we all thought was ridiculous and would never happen again.
Anne-Marie said I could.
Really? Okay, now these pencils, they come in a wrap. They come in a cotton wrap.
They do indeed.
Now, how many pencils do you get? Remind me, I can't remember. Is it 48?
I want to say it's 48.
This is how it will come. All of those pencils, now, are they wax-based?
These are water-based.
Water-based.
So you can do your watercolour with them.
Okay. Now, we normally offer this to you at $29.99. Now, I remember a few weeks ago we did something crazy with this that we were told we'd never be able to do again. But Anne-Marie's on a day off today. She's in a good mood. She said to Craig, you can do the same deal that we did before. I mean, the price we're going to take this to, I would pay that for the cotton wrap, because it's almost like a jewellery wrap, isn't it, but for your pencils. And it wraps them in cotton, so it protects the core of the pencil. You're less likely to break them. £11.99 for 48 water-based pencils. So that's like a 48 palette. Pencil palette is what you've got there.
Yeah.
You can use it direct onto your colouring. You can put it onto watercolour card, scribble it down and pick it up with a brush and paint with it.
You've got that protective flap over the top as well. So if you roll it up, you've got the pockets underneath. You've got little zip pockets too. And then you can just roll it up. You've got that tie string as well. You can just tie it properly. That's nice and compact that you can take out with.
Honestly,
you can water base.
If that didn't have the pencils in it and it was called a jewellery wrap, it would be more than £11.99 just for the cotton wrap. So the fact you've got the elements and you've got the little holders there for your pencils full. It's not empty. It comes full with every 48 pencils that you can see there. £11.99. We've been able to match that price that we thought would only happen once. It's happened again today, but I dare to say the C word. Yeah, but keep it in a drawer for Christmas.
Yeah,
I mean, £11.99 is ridiculous. It should be £29.99.
Such a really good price.
Off.
And because you've got the best of both worlds, because you can water base with them going in with your water brush. But what you can still do, Dave, is you can go in without adding any water.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I'm doing with these.
I think I can get away mentioning the C word now because it's May.
Well, it's next month, isn't it?
And we launch Christmas in June every year. So, yeah, I can get away with it.
Yep. It's not going to be long and coming around. I know, Michael. I know who's doing the very first Hunkydory Christmas show. I'm not saying anything.
Is it you?
No, it's not me. No.
Well, either be Anne-Marie.
Who does it every year?
Yeah.
Who does it every year? Anne-Marie is...
She is the boss.
Hunkydory Christmas. But yeah, Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, pop them into the drawer for when you need gifts.
I've talked to so many people over the last few weeks that are actually seriously thinking about taking up art as the weather gets nicer. I spent the afternoon in the garden yesterday with my sister-in-law and my other half. It was lovely. And just sitting out there, colouring, sketching, taking up maybe a hobby or a craft you've not done before. Why not?
Absolutely.
These sort of prices can't go wrong.
For sure, yeah. Now, I'm just going in with kind of like a light pink and then a darker pink. And I'm going in and I'm just adding that light pink to start with. And then I'm just going to go over and I'm just kind of sketching where we've got those white highlight lines. I'm going in and adding those in. And then once we take that, add those highlights in, I'm going to go in with this kind of like light peachy tone. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lightly colour over the top the full petal. And then that's then going to help blend out. But what it's also going to do is when you look close, when you do it at home, you get a nice, lovely peach blend. And it just blends the petals out. Then let's go in with, let's do one of the greens on one of the leaves so we can show you how that works. So once again, light green. And then where I've got the, I didn't want that light green, I wanted that light green.
How many shades of green do you get in there? It's about 5 or 6?
There is, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
There's 7, yeah. So you've got multiple shades. Now, some colour families, like the green, you've got 7. Some of them you've maybe got about 4. Some you've maybe got about 3. And then let's go in just with this petal just to show you. So if I go in just with a little bit of the light.
And yeah, just to reiterate, these are not toy pencils.
No, excellent quality.
Professional quality.
Excellent quality when it comes to the pencils that you've got. I always like it when you can use them for 2 ways, i.e. water base and then also alcohol base. And then what we'd then do is, if I chop that down, I know we're just shortly way to run out of time, but if I trim that to 3 by 6, what we can then do, Dave, is if we take our prism watermark, I'm just going to go in with one of my blending tools, and then I'm just going to lightly blend round the edge to create that halo. Because I've heat set it, it's not going to disturb the lines of the florals. But what's really, really smart, hence the name as well of the watermark ink pad, if I take one of the stamps, so let's take this one, and then let's take my stamping platform. If I just anchor that down, and I'm going to pop that there, take the top, and I'm going to pick that up, and then I'm going to go in with my embossing and watermark ink pad. So I'm going to stamp it, I'm going to press down, and what it'll do, Dave, is it picks up the ink, picks it up. So therefore, that is what we class as a watermark.
Watermark, yeah.
Creates that watermark, which once you've coloured it all in, that is the effect.
And you could leave
that
that
you're going
like
to get.
that and it wouldn't stay sticky, it would eventually dry.
The watermark?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
absolutely. So what I've then done is I've taken one of our 7x7 card blanks and I've trimmed it so it's 7x4. And then we're going to add a little bit of matting layer using the white that's on the show, as well as the craft card. And it's going to be an elongated card, because you'll see why. So if I pop that onto there, and then I'm going to come in with my stamped and coloured layer. So we are going to go that way because of the sentiment, but you could equally go down that way and stamp your sentiment. But let's go in with best wishes. So that best wishes is from that new die set. We're going to pop that into the middle there. And then from little scraps that I had, let's just do 2 little tails. And we're going to pop that into there. Press that down, and then there we go.
Isn't that great?
There's our card. So we've gone in from black, and then you've of course got the colour.
Can we give one of those away for our giveaway at the end of the week?
Absolutely, of course we can, no
Great.
problem.
We'll give that to Michael. And remember, if you search for us on Facebook, search for the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, and just look for the post that talks about it, you could win all of the cards that are made on our channel in a week, this time next week, okay? $11.99 then, that's the price if you want to go for your watercolour pencils. We've bought them back at that price, unbelievable, in that cotton wrap as well. Go to the website, have a little look at all the deals, you'll see them there, which is hobbymaker.com, that's the website address, and get in touch, say hello, message into the shows. We're celebrating another person's birthday. It's Debbi Moore's 17th birthday, 17th anniversary of Debbi Moore Designs. We've got some amazing giveaways. You're getting the presents from Debbi after a short break, and I'll see you back at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, see you then.
Circle toppers and mirror mats and all sorts. So I'll see you with Debbi after the short break.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello everyone, Andy here. I am inside the Gemporia Craft warehouse, and it's from here the majority of the products that you'll see every day across all 3 of our channels will be dispatched to you from. And there's all kinds of excitement going on here, primarily because you never know who you might meet, including Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
I am actually checking our latest stock delivery.
Okay.
So I don't know if you know, but a lot of the feedback we had from the Gemporia Crafts customers is they want to get their products quicker. So we've now started warehousing all of the products that get shipped to you right here in the Gemporia warehouse.
Including brand new products?
Wow, come and look at this one. This one here, I shouldn't have favourites. Have a little look at this.
This is something really, really special. Really special.
So this is, actually all of these are the products that are going to be launching in the next few weeks, and they are already right here in the warehouse, ready to be dispatched.
Wonderful.
We're just waiting for you to order them.
All right, well listen, make sure you stay with us here in HobbyMaker. You can check out everything that's up and coming, not only on the TV, but also on the website as well. But to reiterate, everything you're ordering is coming directly from us to you.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hiya, good afternoon, good evening it is now, isn't it? Really busy Sunday evening so far. Thank you for tuning in to HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock every single evening. 1 until 9, 7 days a week, sometimes till 10, but mostly till 9. Debbie, happy birthday.
Thank you.
17 years. Wow.
I know. Can you believe it?
And I've been with you for each one of those 17 years, haven't I?
Can you
really?
believe it?
No,
I generally can't believe it's been 17 years. It is amazing how time flies when you're having fun. It has been a yo-yo journey, but I've loved every minute.
And what you know, as well as me, from Debbie, is that she's one of the most generous suppliers I've ever got to work with, because she gives away so much absolutely free. If there's a card collection you buy, it's always got a forever code on it, so you don't need to buy it again. You just print it off again and again and again for free. And that's why I think Debbie's business has really kind of skyrocketed over the years, because people love the value, love the artwork, love that they can make and sell with it. See Debbie regularly on HobbyMaker now, and you do lots online as well, lots of Facebook posts and that sort of thing too. What we've got though today to celebrate the 17th birthday of Debbi Moore Designs is there is a free gift with any purchase in this show. You will get a bouquet collection that's 34 sheets in total, absolutely free as a download. Now, if you buy a physical kit, how to get that will be in your packet when it arrives through the door. If you buy a download from the show today, which is instantly on your account, that will be attached to it.
That's correct, yes.
So that's the way that you'll get the free gift, but that has got a value of how much?
Just under £20.
Wow. So a £20 free gift. So if you just buy one thing and it's £9.99, you'll get a £20 free gift just for buying that one thing. So it's one per customer, obviously, but that's celebrating, of course, Debbi's 17 years in the business. Now, this is also kind of celebratory too, because this is actually a craft kit rather than a magazine. Now, it looks like a magazine, it's a craft kit. This is brand new. It's issue 76. And this is so much more than you could ever imagine in one purchase. And you get so much with it as well.
Definitely. I mean, every time I come with these issues, I'll say it's the best one I've done, or it's the bigger one, the most I've put in content, but this one is. So this, look at the price. Obviously, you guys are not paying for that price. What we've done on here is jam-packed it with more and more things. So this is issue 76, brand new, launching today. And what we have on here is you get the booklet that you can see. You get the stencil there. Normally, that stencil is just $9.99.
Right.
And then as you go down, you get 20 crafting kits.
Wow.
Crafting sheets even. It's been a long day. So you have got there 20 crafting sheets pre-printed already.
And you've also got a bonus printed collection featuring the adorable puppies. Now, that's the first time you've actually done a printing
So
version
yes,
of
so
that.
because it's celebrating a birthday, I want to give you more. Look how adorable they are.
That's in the magazine as well. That's in the craft kit too. And look at the price. It's tumbled down for everything. You're paying $16.99, and of course, you're going to be getting your free gift in addition to that. That's worth $19.99. So you're paying $16.99 for issue 76, but you're getting $19.99's worth of free gift on top of it. You're going to get the pre-printed puppy collection as well, which we've actually got some finished samples of behind us just here in the studio. So you've got all sorts of different types of dog. You've got the Malamute there. You've got a little terrier, I think. You've got.
Do ask me to name them?
I think you've got a collie. They're all absolutely
puppies.
Beagle puppy.
I can tell you that this puppy is going to be my new puppy next year.
Oh, really? You've
Yes.
made your mind up.
I actually designed this top, and I was like, I need a puppy like this with a bow tie.
Wow. Like you haven't got enough going on in your life. You're going to get a puppy as well?
There you
wow.
go.
You like it busy though, don't you? You like chaos.
I like chaos, but look how adorable he is.
Absolutely.
I've already named him.
Okay, what will he be?
Mozart.
Mozart. Brilliant. So, $16.99 for issue 76. We've got a message from Nicola coming through. Hi, Nicola. Good evening. I can't read it. Oh, can I read it from here? Just about. Hi, Debbie and Dave. Happy birthday. I've been with Debbie from the beginning as a customer and now love being part of the design team creating the samples. Oh, Nicola, that's brilliant.
Nicola created the dog samples. I have to say thank you to the design team because they've been so busy. Nicola, Lois, Nikki, also Bella's done. We've all been pitching in to create all these amazing samples. But with this kit, you are getting so much. That was a bonus.
Absolutely.
For just a little while. And we'll go into more detail with what you're going to get.
And remember, with any purchase you make in the show, that will give you the free gift. If you buy a download, the download free gift will be attached to that. If you buy a physical kit that's coming in the post, there'll be a little leaflet inside with the download information for it. It's basically, you can see some finished samples up here in the studio. It's the bouquet collection, worth $19.99. Here are some of the finished samples of what you can create with it. And bouquets are always appropriate for happy and sad occasions.
Well, this is why we've actually chosen this as your birthday giveaway with anything on the show. In actual fact, anything from the brand shop as well, you will automatically get. If you buy a physical kit, you'll get it in from the office. We'll put a leaflet in. And these are samples that have been made creating those collections. It is jam-packed, and all you need to do is print them off different sizes. And look at that, a card for any occasion.
Well, Donna in Merseyside has gone for 3, maybe for 2 friends of hers, I'm not quite sure. Loads of you coming through for it, though. As ever, any magazine from Debbie is just incredible value for money. This one, though, even more so for the birthday. I know there's been high expectations, but this has exceeded everyone's expectation for what you get for such a small amount of money. Just $16.99, nearly £90 less than the value of what you're getting.
It is. I think we need to do a pick and flick and go through
Right,
it. So
Debbie
I'm going to nip over.
Okay. When you see the contents and the quantity of what you get for the price, and remember the downloads, you'll always have them. You'll always have them on your HobbyMaker account. You can print them off again and again and again and again, and you can make and sell. Baskets are getting very busy for these. Okay, Debbie.
Right, so let's start off with, everybody, what you're going to get as a physical kit. Because when you get it home, you go, oh my goodness, where to start? And it is goodies, and I'm getting excited for you. I actually only saw this morning because I came over from France. Obviously, I've been writing it and designing it, but the actual physical one, I only saw it this morning, and I'm so excited for you guys out there. When you actually get it home, you are going to get, for the physical, obviously, it is available as a digital. We'll go to that in a second. But the physical itself, you will get your stencil first, OK? You get your stencil, and I do have a sheet here so you can actually see it. Oh, well, never mind. I'll find it in a second. But essentially, if I put it there, you can see it better. There you go. So you are going to get a stencil, which is a 3-in-1 to be able to use. Then you're going to start off with getting 20 pre-printed sheets. Not on thin material. Look at that. It is my 250 GSM silk card, and it's also £92. Then as you go through it, you've got crafting boutiques for you. I've given you decoupage elements, wedding season. You've got wedding season, so this is from our beautiful design, from our wedding dreams. And let me just turn this over. You've got decoupage elements on there, more toppers, more crafting boutiques. Who doesn't love these blossom buddies? This is a snapshot of, so a taster really, of some kits coming up. And then of course you've got backing papers as well. These are edge to edge, 150 GSM. And then obviously it's £62. You're going to get that as a physical. Let me just explain, there's so much more. So this is the physical, but then you're going to get the puppies as a physical, but it'll come this size. Now I've printed them off bigger to show you, because it comes with a forever code, you can print them off even bigger, okay? Because this is what you are getting. It is just so beautiful. It's all pre-printed for you. Obviously, remember, yours will come in A5 size, but this is so we can see the gorgeous characters straight away.
So even though that's a freebie in issue 76, you still get a forever code with it as well?
Yeah, of course, of course. You're going to get this. Now, these are the printed elements that you're going to get, but it doesn't stop there because you're going to get your booklet. In your booklet, you will have loads of freebies. You've got instructions, you've got ideas for the puppies, you've got ideas for cards for men, because it's Father's Day next month. You've got ideas for the boutique, different techniques. I'm just doing this because behind this hand, you actually have 40 download papers extra. So you get the 20 plus another 20, because I couldn't decide, so I gave you more.
Right.
And then under here is a workshop, free workshop, that anybody can attend. If you can't attend on the day, you can actually watch it any time. And there's more, everybody. There's more inspiration. You've got on the actual Blossom Buddies, you've got free templates in there. This full collection on Safari Fun that we're going to look at. And then you've got a free collection, exclusive collection in there. Seriously.
I'm glad you're doing that because I wouldn't know what to cover up.
I forgot the post-it notes, so there you go.
There is so much inside in every single page. £16.99. It's over £100 worth of value if you are paying what you're getting, paying for what you're getting. You're getting it today for £16.99. It's Debbie's anniversary and birthday, but it's you that gets the presents and the surprises. So that is the first one, issue 76, brand new today with all those goodies thrown in. And in addition to what you get with the actual printed version, you're also going to get, remember, that bonus collection, the bouquet collection, which will be details of that will be in with your parcel when it arrives, and that's a 24-page collection. 34 page, sorry, worth $19.99.
Yes.
It'll automatically be in with your parcel when it arrives in the next few days. Okay, so that is item number RQ6113. Okay, that will get you that. So that's the first. Now, bearing in mind, two other collections that Debbie mentioned get, of course, featured in the pages of what we just looked at. We've got the Blossom Buddies, and we've also got Down on Safari. Now, if you want the full collection of this, bearing in mind it's featured in the magazine as well, in the craft kit, you can really go to town. If you're a new crafter, you're not quite sure what to do with it, how to use it, have a little look at this first one. We'll go over there and show you. This is your Blossom Buddies. Now, this is packed full. We'll go over and show you exactly what's in there. The Blossom Buddies, though, is superb. Again, you've got lots of cute animals. You've got ducks, you've got rabbits, I can see. You've got pandas. You've also got some sheep, I believe, some foxes, raccoons in there as well. And as I say, this gets talked about and featured in the pages of what we've just shown you, issue 76, but this is the full collection.
Yeah, this is the full collection, of course. So what you're going to get on here is it's made up of 3 different kits.
Yeah.
So, but you're going to get, the bundle is the better price. Obviously, we have a special price, not the price that you see on your screens.
Yep.
So you are getting the toppers. Oh my goodness, all these gorgeous toppers ready to go, pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is £92, on my silk card. So the colours just pop. So then also at the bottom, you can just see backing papers. Now these backing papers are just, obviously you've got some plainer ones, but I wouldn't call some of these, I can't even reach one.
Let me grab one for you.
Yeah, they're just backing papers. There you go. Look at that. So yours will be edge to edge. These are just my printed, but showing you have got so fun collections
I mean,
there.
that could be not just a backing paper, that could actually be the front of a card. You could easily fussy cut that element out if you wanted to.
And the other idea is it can be an insert because you can die cut a shape and make it into an insert in the card. That's how they're being designed.
Now, the third element of this collection is the bags and boxes download. That will also be included with this as well. But even though that's a download, you will get a little leaflet for your free gift inside with this.
Definitely. Can we show a pack shot of the bags and boxes, because I don't have that picture here. Because you are, a still of it. You are getting these 2 kits, and then there is a third one, which is the bags and boxes, and that is a download. Normally I have a little picture here, but I haven't got it here. So it's on the website of, it's basically the Blossom Buddies bags and boxes kit that you get.
And that will be a download. How to get that? It will be, of course, in with your collection. It can then remain on your HobbyMaker account, and will also include the little slip of paper that will show you how you can get your free download for the bouquet collection worth $19.99. This whole collection is £20 less than it should be. Again, it's a birthday gift, not for Debbie, but for you. £20 off, down from £42.97 to £22.97. And remember, it will come, all the printed elements will come with a forever code. So once you've bought the artwork once, you've got it to print off as many times as you want, again and again and again and again. £22.97, it's UJ6103. UJ6103, that gets you everything to do with Blossom Buddies. And if you're going for issue 76 as well, that we just talked about, that gets featured in the magazine as well. So that will help you to use the collection too.
That's the backing papers that we've just been looking at, the backing papers. There is a separate still of some bags and boxes on the website. You know you're going to get value anyway when it comes to it. So there it is. That's the multi-buy. So where we can see the bags and boxes in the corner, that's what I was trying to show you. That is what you're going to get, everybody. You are going to get those toppers, the backing papers, and right that corner is the download for, look at all those bags and boxes that you're going to get. And of course, you're going to get that free gift for that amazing price as well.
I mean, you're spending only £3 more than your freebie is worth. Your free gift is worth $19.99. So it's like you're getting the fantastic Blossom Buddies collection for £3.
Yes, I know.
And a forever
I don't know what I did. Maybe I was having a bit too much wine.
Maybe. $22.97, UJ6103 is your item number if you want the Blossom Buddies. Remember, once you buy any collection from Debbie, she always makes sure you get a forever code. If it's not a download, you'll have a forever code, so you can access that artwork and print it off again and again and again. And as we showed you with the puppies earlier on, you could actually resize them if you wanted to.
You can do so much. I just need to share with you this card. Well, it's not really a card, it's a gift. Lois made it. And look, everybody. You can do it as a card, but look, you can put a chocolate drink in. So that's using it, look at that. So this using the toppers and the backing papers, and then how cool is that? But these are great because they're great for all ages. Blossom Buddies are exactly that. I can't even tell you how adorable they are. There's lambs, there's foxes, there's cats, there's dogs, there's even a turtle.
Is there?
Yes, you can see it over there. There's rabbits, there's just ridiculous.
Jack on camera T is going to do a really nice shot going across. So you can see all the characters' faces. You've got kittens in there, you've got little birds in there as well. They're absolutely adorable. This is what will come in the post, the physical printed collection, but you also have a forever code so you can get that artwork again and print it off as many times as you want. You've got literally all the seasons of the year covered. You've got Easter covered there, any sort of celebration. Who doesn't love cute animals like this? And you can make and sell.
Of course you can. And don't forget, so with the toppers, you are getting 16 pre-printed toppers for you. Then you've also got the 12 backing papers. Then you've also got that extra bags and boxes, because we always need those bags and boxes, don't we?
Well, let's just say you are looking at this thinking, well, I just really would like the toppers. I just love the artwork of the characters. If you just want the 16 sheets of the toppers, again, you can buy that on its own. Should be $14.99. Special deal, you can get it for under £10, and that will also come with your free gift download as well. That will be in with the packet as it arrives, details of how to get that. So that's if you just want the toppers and the toppers on their own, okay?
They're lovely, aren't they?
$9.99, and your value of your free gift is double what you're spending on these toppers. MB6149 is your item number, and maybe, you know, you haven't got a printer or you're not really into computers or whatever, and you're thinking, I just want some extra printed toppers. That's what you need to order. MB6149, your item number. It will arrive in the post with your free gift to celebrate Debbie's birthday. Message from Elizabeth. Can't see it. Hi, Dave and Debbie. Love Debbi Moore Designs. Such a generous lady. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. And she's from Durham. Where I used to live in Darlington.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Near me. But obviously now I live in France.
Yes, absolutely.
And long distance
and
away.
she jets over to us every couple of weeks.
I drove over this
you drove
time.
over?
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
What do you prefer, flying or driving?
I get more things in the car.
Ah, good point. Good point. No baggage restrictions.
However, it did take 13 hours. Okay, so where flying literally takes an hour and a half.
Okay.
So
you've got the option of either going for the toppers on their own, you can go for the backing papers on their own, or you can go for the bags and download on its own. The backing papers, if you want those, they are beautiful. They're more than just backing papers, though.
No, we call them backing papers and inserts because you've got the option. All you need to do, and I can talk about it when I come to do the demo, is use one of the match it dies, okay, and just die cut out a white part, put it in the centre, and therefore you have got, there you go, your backing paper and insert straight away.
How many sheets of backing papers?
You are getting 12 different ones here.
12 different ones, and they are £9.99. Again, they will come with a forever code, so that means that basically once you've used up the hard printed copies...
Sorry to interrupt, you get 18.
18.
I can't count.
Even better. 18 of the backing papers for £9.99 with a forever code as well. So if there's one in particular that you love, you can print that off 150 times if you want to, if you've got the facilities to do it at home. But if you just want those, £9.99, that will again come with a free gift, one per customer, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And then if you want the download of the bags and boxes for this collection as well, that is going to be just £6.99. And that, if you buy that separately, will go instantly onto your HobbyMaker account.
Yes.
There is no P&P on that whatsoever. You can actually get it now and be making bags and boxes with that this evening if you wanted to. It will literally appear on your HobbyMaker account once you purchase it now. No P&P to pay because there's nothing virtually coming in the post for you. And your download free gift will be attached to that if you buy that on its own. If you buy the whole collection, then there will be a little slip inside your packet that will have all the information how to get your free gift from Debbie this evening. YL6180 if you want the bags and boxes download. There we go. Now the main one that's got everything, toppers, background papers, and the bags and boxes download, all together, you get it for £22.97. Debbie is giving you a whopping £20 saving off what the price should be, and you get the free gift worth $19.99, and details of that will be in your parcel when it arrives.
Definitely. I mean, it is so adorable, everybody. You will know somebody that, oh my goodness, they'll like the dogs, or, you know, I mean, who doesn't like the dog wearing a ballerina outfit?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? So you've got...
I don't know if the dog likes it much, but...
She's actually wearing a headband and everything like that. But then you've got, look, you've got raccoons with an umbrella. There's literally too much to go. Honestly, there you go. So you have got ducks in there. You got, look at the sheep. You got the rabbits. You've got the cute dogs in there. You've got rabbits. You've got mice. You've got bouncing bunnies. You've got
cuteness overload.
It is literally that. So it's called Blossom Buddies because obviously you've got the floral aspect to it, but it's not, it's so much more. I've given you toppers with sentiments, without sentiments, because then you've got two of each. So you've got decoupage elements on there. So much on there.
There's nothing worse than buying a collection that you absolutely love and then eventually you run out of it and you realise that it's not being produced anymore. With Debbie's collection, she gives you the hard copy if that's what you're going for, and then you have the forever code, which means you can access Debbie's website anytime, use that forever code, and you can always print off as many or as few as you want for that project. You can print off thousands if you want to and store them, or just print them off a sheet as you go.
Definitely. I mean, there's so much on here. I mean, as I said, this snapshot you get on issue 76, and we're going to go and look at that in a minute. This is the full one.
Yeah.
So I would go for both because
it's just a taster in issue 76, but
Yes.
it backs up the main collection.
Yeah.
So if you're going for issue 76, it makes sense to go for the full collection of
Definitely.
this. So that's called your Blossom Buddies. The next collection we've got for you, this one is, this is Down on Safari. Take a little look at this. Now, this is wild animals, brilliant artwork again.
Yes, so what we've done here is in issue 76, you get an extra download with Down on Safari. But I do know some of our viewers prefer the physical kit. So what we've done is given you a bundle with the physical kit. So yet again on here, we've given you toppers, we've given you backing papers. But if you look at the backing papers, they're not just backing papers. I mean, look at that.
They're pictures. They're wildlife
Look
pictures.
at that. Okay, but then it doesn't stop you there. I have given you, if you lift that little piece of paper next to you.
This one.
Yep, I've given you the matching inserts and also envelopes as well as a digital download. I think alone in that section you get 27 crafting sheets. And of course it's not at that price, we've done it on a special price.
Now, who doesn't love a safari and the animals that you expect to see on a safari? We're going down from $34.97. Today, it's $19.99. And you'll get your free bouquet gift as well as a download. Details will be inside your packet when this arrives through your door in the next few days. And that download is worth $19.99. So it's like you're getting the download app. It's like you're buying this, but getting it free. If you're buying the free gift, it will be the same as what this is costing you today. And this also comes with a forever code.
It does come with the forever codes. And if you have a look at them, we have behind those balloons, we have some amazing samples. Let me just do this.
They had to be pink, didn't they?
Of course they had to be pink. So look, you got, these have been made with them. So you got the toppers on there. Because you get 2 of each, you can actually do the decoupage elements. And that's why I'm saying these backing papers, what we're looking at is from the issue 76. It's not in the kit.
Okay.
So the slider is in issue 76.
Well, both of the kits we have, both the Down on Safari and the Blossom Buddies feature in issue 76. So a lot of you are going for all 3 of them. I dread to think how much money you're saving. Tot up how much you're saving by buying issue 76, how much you're saving by buying the Blossom Buddies, and tot up how much you're saving on the Safari. Can you work that out for me, Michael? How much you're saving on each of them? Issue 76, the big collection of the Blossom Buddies, and the big collection of the Down on Safari. I reckon you're saving about 60 or 70 quid. It's going to work that out for us.
I'm going to start off getting ready for the demo while that was worked out. So then we can crack on because, oh my goodness, there's so much I want to show you on today's show. So while that's being worked out, let's have a look at the Blossom Buddy. So if you are going for issue 76 or if you are going for the Blossom Buddies, you're going to fall in love with them. So let's do this. This is one of the actual backing papers, which is actually in issue 76 as well as the bundle.
Debbie, Michael's just worked it out. If you buy all 3, issue 76, Blossom Buddies and the Safari, it's about £123 you save. Plus you'll get your free gift as well, worth $19.99. Today's the day to buy Debbi Moore.
It definitely is. I mean, this is all about celebrating you guys out there, because without you, we would not be here after 17 years. And thank you, everybody. And everybody goes to me, why do you give away so much? Because I'm grateful. I feel so blessed to be able to do what I could love. And we're celebrating 17 years, so why not shout about it? So today, it is all about you guys, okay, with these amazing deals. And one of the biggest deals that we have on today's show is issue 76. This, I say it every time, is the biggest collection I have done on issue 76. You get over £100 worth of goodies with downloads, with physical printed items, with extra gifts in there, and that amazing free workshop. The workshop is worth £20.
Yeah.
So, and this costs, yes, and the stencil. I forgot about the stencil. So we're going to do a demo from that. So this is one of the ideas between the booklets is you get inspiration from here. So what I'm saying by that is that you literally look through it, get ideas, get different ones that you can see, and get the inspiration from that. So what I'm going to do is show you how easy it is to put together. So this is a fold back. So you fold it over, trim it off a little bit and fold it back again. It is that easy. And then these are the papers that are in the collection. So there's 2 pieces of papers there, and this is a Missing You gorgeous card. How fun is that? You can, because you get 2, you can decoupage them, but you're going that forever code, so don't worry about it.
No.
You can put as many layers and make it as any size that you want. And then I'm just creating some extra elements, okay? And I've got some lace, and somewhere under here is a tape pen.
Listen, the lovely thing about it is when you've actually run out of the pre-printed collection that arrives, you then don't have to worry about storage at all because you've got access to the forever code to print off what you need as you need it. So it's saving you on storage, it's saving you money. You're never going to run out of your favourite characters from the collections that you order from Debbie. You can't lose. You really can't lose.
Now,
And you can make what you sell or sell what you make.
So, I mean, there's just so much you can do with this on here. So this is just very adorable. So the reason we've done this, so you actually don't cover it up. So I'm just going to have this on here like so. And I've got lace on here. I've got, check out the previous check out the previous show, because this is from, the ornate frame was on that show earlier. So I'm just going to have that on an angle like so.
And that was at 2 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Right, so let's have all this together. And of course, I've got so many characters. So this is just got some foam tape on the back. Taking it off, like so. Now, when we were putting this kit together, issue 76, we're thinking, what would people like to do? So one of the things we decided was we wanted variety, which is why you have such a wide variety in this collection. There we go.
And also the quality of the paper and the card that Debbie uses is second to none, it really is. And you'll find the plain version of the papers and the cardstock that Debbie uses on your brand page. And by the way, just to let you know, as a celebration of 17 years of Debbi Moore Designs, purely for items on the brand page, not what's in the show, because there's already massive discounts on what's in the show. If you go to the brand page on our website, which is hobbymaker.com, search for Debbi Moore Designs on the brand page, there's 17% off if you use a special code that we've got to give you. So we'll put that up on the screen. So it's Debbi17, Debbie with an I. So D-E-B-B-I. 17, that will get you 17% off anything on the brand shop under Debbi Moore Designs, okay? Just for a limited period, so.
And just on top of that, if anybody's going for a physical kit from the brand shop, you'll get a leaflet and you'll get that extra gift.
The free gift?
Yes.
Fantastic.
But it's only on the brand shop, it's only on physical. Right, I'm trying to do a bow with lace, there we go. It's gonna go there. Very cute.
They're all very cute.
They are adorable. And then it lends itself. So get the inspiration from the issue 76. Go for an extra of this bundle, I would. I'm actually going to change that. That's.
Well, it's lovely that the whole show ties in with issue 76 because it's like a taster in issue 76 of the 2 main collections.
It's almost like I planned it.
Yeah.
So the last thing I'm doing, which I'm totally in love, is foliage. If I had to say which is the most used dye, is this one. So this is the miniature foliage, and it just brings anything together. So I've got this like so. This is a missing for you, especially for you. But then I'm creating my own embellishment. So I've got some foliage that I'm just going to create coming down from the lace.
Beautiful.
Just go with it, okay? So just, this is already die cut. It's a die that will come to show you in a second. So I'm just adding foliage in here, and it's the mini match it. There we go. And I'm just adding all these bits together. And then I've got some flowers.
And who wouldn't love to work with these characters, but also who wouldn't love to have these characters in their home? If you're selling your cards, people will fall in love with them.
There's literally so many different characters in here. I've had such amazing feedback on here. Honestly, have a go. Don't be, if you're not too sure, go for it.
Now, a message from Tracy coming up. Hi, I've awoken a 9-year-old crafting kraken. My 9-year-old granddaughter Got 76 and the 3 multi-buys, plus an old school desk to protect my stash. Thanks,
Wow.
Dad, from Tracy in Surrey. Nice one, Tracy.
That's
I think a lot of you are
amazing.
doing that. You're going for all 3 offers in the show and saving all that money.
Oh, wow. Right, okay, very quickly. Let's have this here. So, essentially what I've done is, I'm not going to put that on, but you could go crazy and have that on, but I'm not. I'm just going to go a very simple one to show you how easy it is to put it together, having that lovely background. This is one of the cards that is in the collection. Look, when you open it, how adorable is he? He's so cute. So you can do so much with it, okay? When you get it home, really go through it, see what you've got, okay? This is showing you that you can make them smaller. You can do a little DIY plaque. It is so adorable. And of course, you've got those elements, those backing papers in that kit.
Now, issue 76, this is by far the best value for money. I mean, everything in the show is incredible value for money. But if there's one thing in particular that you really must go for and stands out as being just too good to miss, it's this, issue 76. It only came out today. Even Debbie only saw it in the flesh today for the very first time because she lives in France now and comes across. You're going to get not only the actual issue 76 itself, you're also going to get a 3-in-1 stencil with your paw prints, the stars, and the circular background, or cogs background, I think it is on that one. And then you're also going to get all of these pre-printed sheets that you can see here. And then you're also going to get the puppy collection, which has never been done before, and that's on the bottom shelf there. All of these elements are included with issue 76. So you've got tasters of Blossom Buddies, tasters of Down on Safari, but then if you want the full-blown collections, they're in the show today at exceptional value for money, discounted prices. And we do have them as the physical, or we do have them as the download option. The choice is yours. Remember, if you're buying a download kit, you will get your free gift attached to that. You don't have to search for it on the website or anything like that. It will be attached. If you're buying a physical delivery, so basically the printed paper and cardstock or issue 76, there'll be a little flyer inside your order giving you the details of how you can get your free gift, which is $19.99, okay? And the download version, if you want it, is this of 76.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got a download version of
Yeah, of course.
issue 76.
So that's available now. You can actually download now and be crafting before the end of the show.
Okay.
You'll get everything that you get, even those gorgeous puppies, birthday puppies. So not only do you get all that material, the only thing you don't get is the stencil.
Okay.
That's essentially it. So for $16.99, you are getting those 40 download papers. You get the workshop, you get the puppies. Then you got that bouquet gift automatically to it.
Absolutely. And that's worth $19.99. You're only paying $16.99 for the download version of issue 76 and that fantastic bouquet free gift to celebrate the birthday. So that's the download, and that will be on your account instantly, and the download free gift will also be attached to your order. There's nothing to come in the post. There's no P&P. It's RL6134, I think that is. RL6134 if you want the download version of what we've got here in the flesh for £16.99. If, however, you want the delivered version pre-printed, then that is coming up on the screen now for you. There it is. You're going to get all those elements and issue 76, all the papers you can see here that are spread out. They will all be pre-printed for you, and you'll get that, remember, for that brilliant price of $16.99. So it's a case of whether you want the pre-printed with the forever codes and everything else, or indeed whether you want to have the download version. It's entirely up to you. Now, we've also got some dies in the show as well, which I know Debbie's got next to her. Now, these also come with a forever code.
They do. So what we've got on here is, I think, limited stock, because when it's gone, it's gone. This is one that you'll see we've used it. We actually used it in one of the projects that is in issue 76 there, so you can see it as well. It's a nesting die, but also it is great to give texture. You can see if I take it out there, you've got the texture. You can add it to your cards and your projects. And this is it here. You're going to get all those. You can see the different sizes, but if I turn it over like so and hide the code, it's telling you that you are going to get some, it's a download with loads of images in. Add it to your crafty stash, everybody, because look at the price, $12.99, plus I'm giving you a gift that's worth $9.99.
$19.99.
Sorry, $19.99 even. don't even know myself. And it's one that you will use all the time. You'll see them across my samples that we have on today's show as well. So this is that one. Then the other one that we have on the show, I might as well do this before I do my demo, is this one. This is a beautiful shape. So this is a match it, okay? It's $14.99. You're going to get all sizes. It comes with a forever code. Normally it's $14.99, I should say, but we have it available for $9.99.
And this is called Sunburst, isn't it?
This is a Sunburst. Now, the reason why I put this on, what I was saying is, you know that to create your own personal insert, just die cut a shape. And then stick it inside on top of those backing papers on Blossom Buddies. And also, it's a match it. So you will see this shape in some of my kits, and you can die cut it out. There's 3 different ways of using it. Firstly, for matte and layering. Secondly, for doing the shapes. If you use 2 together, you can just have frames. Thirdly, you can use it with my artwork. And actually now, I've just told you one, fourth, is using it to make your own inserts.
Debbie, this is limited stock, meaning we only have 10% or less of the stock remaining. I can't believe you get all those dies, and it's such a fancy shape as well. They're big dies, a lot of them too, for £9.99. And that product code is EK6156. EK6156, that's about to go, but if it's in your basket, check out, you can still get another one of the bargains of the day. And that will come with the free download gift, the bouquet collection, worth $19.99. And you get, remember, in the free gift, you get 34 sheets of the bouquet, which is yours to literally print off again and again and again. And that detail will be in your packet when your die arrives, okay, of how to get your free gift.
Can I quickly talk about the mini match it before I come to do my next demo? Because this is also on the show, and I've mentioned it about the foliage. So this is the foliage, the mini match it foliage that we have on here. And the idea behind you get it all, you get the dies, so it's one piece, but when you die cut, they're all individually. And look at it, you are getting the crafting sheets automatically in different colours as well as metallics, colourways that you can see there, but it comes with a forever code, which means you'll never run out of foliage. You'll use it throughout the year. It's one that I go to all the time. And the other thing to remember is you also get that free gift with it.
Yes.
And you can even die cut just on metallic colours like silver or gold or any colour card. So we're going to quickly squeeze, well, I want to try and squeeze in another couple of demos. So we're going to look at Down on Safari. Now remember, on issue 76, we have snapshots of different brand new collections. And on the bottom back page, I'm just going to do this like so. You have got a full collection here. Under my hand is a code of how you can get this collection. However, on today's show, we also have the papers. I mean, we're talking about backing papers. Look at that backing paper. And you've got toppers as well. So by having the toppers, you can actually fussy cut them out, and because you get 2, you can decoupage them. But don't forget, you also get them in issue 76, but you get more. You get backs and boxes as well as different shaped cards and concepts.
Yeah, I mean, basically issue 76 is like a taster of the collection, but if you want the full thing, we've got that in the show today. That's the Down on Safari card making multi-buy, and that's just $19.99 today, including the bags, the boxes, and of course the backing papers. And
there's no bags and boxes in this one.
Oh, that's the envelopes and inserts.
This is the envelope and inserts. You get 27 for that amazing price. And, you know, look what you're getting, everybody. That is the digital version, by the way. The picture we're looking for is the whole of the digital version. What you are getting for the main bundle is the pre-printed. And you're getting, there you go. So that's how you can tell. You've got the toppers, the backing papers, and the bottom bit is digital.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
So that's how you can tell the difference. So I'm using, we're just going to quickly do a demo. I love this. I mean, you will know somebody who loves elephants. You know, you've got zebras, and is it zebra or zebra? It's a conversation that everybody says. So what we've got is gorgeous paper, so that's on there. And then we have brought in, obviously, this lovely paper. So I'm just tearing it all in. Like so. It is just such a beautiful range.
Yeah, they're singing The Lion King in our ear. I can see meerkats as well. They're one of my favourite.
There is meerkats on there as well. It really is. But the toppers, honestly, everybody, I am just The elephants, I just love elephants. But what you may notice is all the characters have babies as well.
Oh, yes.
So I made sure when we were designing this collection that you had a big elephant, a mama elephant and a baby elephant. And the same with the meerkats, and the same with the zebras, and the same with all the animals. They all have little babies.
It's making me remember the David Attenborough tribute from the Royal Albert Hall the other night. Did you watch that? Wasn't that an amazing show? Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah.
I mean, it is so gorgeous. So what I'm doing is I'm just laying it down there. So we have got on here, I'm just using, this is from the Chateau collection that was on the previous show. And I'm just putting this on here. Look at that. How gorgeous is this? And I need to just take the tape off. So what we've got here, everybody, is choices. How are we doing for time? I can squeeze in one more demo, which is good. Oh, we've got plenty of time. So just bend them over like so to give them shape.
Just look how majestic it is. The artwork's incredible.
It is so
You've basically got it for
gorgeous.
life. Once you buy the kit, you've then got the forever code.
Now, I don't really want to cover that lovely paper, but I'm going to, okay? Just, it gives it depth and scope. You literally have so much on here. I'm just going to grab another card just to show you, okay? So this is the one of the other backing papers, and this is what I was saying, you've got the decoupage options that you can do. This is some of the backing papers that you have on here. But this is what I'm trying to say, because there's so much scope and depth on the backing paper that it just looks amazing. Beautiful sentiments as well. I mean, I could be here forever. Let me just put some twine on here. And all I'm doing, everybody, is just going around the outside, and I'm going to glue this on. And somewhere is a sentiment. Ah, there it is. On your birthday. So we now work with different designers. Obviously, we have a team at Debbi Moore Designs, but to be able to bring you so much variety now, we actually work with different artists to bring you more and more designs. You're used to having toppers with Debbi Moore Designs. You're used to having also used to bags and boxes, inserts. You get the normal kits, but you've got more variety.
But also think about, you know, the talent that the artists have got to produce this incredible artwork, and then they let you, and Debbie lets you, make and sell. And you're spending so little on the artwork, really. It's incredible that you can get such beautiful artwork for such an affordable price. And everything that you buy physically from Debbie always comes with a forever code. Anything you buy digitally, an instant download, always stays on your HobbyMaker account, and you get access to it 24/7 for you know, decades to come. It's always there.
All right, so I've just done a very quick card, everybody. There we go. How cool is that? I just love that background.
Love it.
And somewhere under here, there's a pair of scissors. There we go. There we go. Very quick card, but how cool is that?
I'll tell you what, before we do our third and final demo of the show, let me just remind you of the 3 deals again, in case you just switched on. It's that time of the evening, people turning over, that sort of thing. We've got issue 76, which is basically, as you can see here, packed full of content. There's a free workshop that you can go to. They're normally £20 online. You'll get access to that. There's lots of downloads in there as well that Debbie had to cover up on the pages, so you couldn't see them until you bought it. But there's lots of content in there, and all the pages you can see here are included in issue 76, along with the puppies down there as well, which has never been done before. So these are pre-printed puppy images, of which we've got some finished cards behind us here. Now, all of this will have a forever code as well, artwork that you can enjoy now and again in months, in years to come. So it's incredible value at $16.99. You're also going to get a little bit of a teaser and an insight into the 2 collections that we've got here today. So you're going to get a taster of the Blossom Buddies in here as well. You're also going to get a taster of the Down on Safari. So that's going to wet your whistle. If you go for the Blossom Buddies, or the Blossom Buddies even, or the Down on Safari, you'll have the full collections to go with what's in the magazine as well. And this is another part of what you're going to get in the magazine as well. And don't forget, you'll get the free gift, which is basically the bouquet download worth $19.99 with 34 sheets included. That's a download, that's a free gift with every purchase in the show. You've got £125 worth of Debbi Moore for £16.99. But if you want the other collections that are featured in the magazine, the full collections, Blossom Buddies is £22.97. That's going to give you all the pre-printed sheets you can see there, all the toppers, and also all the background sheets as well. As well as that, you're then going to get the download of the bags and boxes. That will be included in your purchase as well. That whole Blossom Buddies is £22.97. And then the other one that we've got for you is, of course, the Down on Safari. So you're going to get all those pre-printed toppers that you can see there with all the animal characters. As well as that, you also get, of course, the backing papers, and you'll get, in this instance, a download of the envelope and inserts included in your purchase. And that is only £19.99. And every purchase you make, one per customer, will come with the bouquet download worth £19.99, 34 sheets as a free gift, okay? And that will be as a little compliment slip or a little kind of slip inside your order. If you're buying a download only in the show, it will come attached to your download automatically. If you're buying a printed version that comes in the post, you'll have a little voucher inside there that shows you the download code for your free gift. It's as simple as that. All right, Debbie?
All right, we are going to look now at the Blossom Buddies. So remember, you have a snapshot when you come to, oh, look how that, in issue 76. And of course, you want more and more of this, okay? So what we have here on issue 76, so much on there, I'll quickly go to it later. But just to show you, I want to show you one of these lovely cards. Lois, well done, you've got so much. But one of the techniques is this. Can you see this? I'm going to show you how to create this. So it's a little hedgehog and it moves up and down, okay? You've got a little mouse here that moves up and down. So I'm going to show you how to do that, okay? But whatever, I mean, there's loads of cards. I will be putting them all on the inspiration page. Very quickly, how I want to explain it. It is a box. So literally, there you go. It is.
That's as difficult as
it is. It's literally a square that goes fold it forward and back. That's it.
But it makes whatever you put on it pop up.
Yes, that's exactly it. So we're going to quickly put this together. Remember to use issue 76 as inspiration. I'm using my craft card, everybody. This is my craft card. Check out the website, because that is, actually it's on today's show. It's on the show. So if you buy this, it's 25 sheets. Well, I think it's a really good price for the craft.
Well, I think we can show you, actually.
All right, because we've got them over there. But essentially, it's one, it'll go amazingly. You can see that the team have used the craft card with the Blossom Buddies, because obviously the colours.
Yeah, the colours work really well with the craft card colours.
Yes. And I'm using papers from issue 76 and the main Buddies collection. So we've got, obviously, the two different tones. Don't be scared to mix your tones. So I am using, obviously, craft card, and then I'm using the silk card as well. But look at that, how gorgeous is that?
We found the details of the craft card, $4.99 is all.
I know.
25 sheets.
So if you buy that for $4.99, you get
free download
free
worth
download worth $19.99.
There it is. That is BG6161.
There we go. And then what I'm doing...
And all the other papers, the plain paper that, of course, Debbie uses to print all of her characters on, the silk and the gloss and all of that, that's all on the website, so you can recreate the same quality that Debbie brings you in the pre-printed, but you can do it at home.
Yes, so all I'm doing is breaking up this. This is a really good technique, break up your shades by bringing in another colour. And you think, oh, this is a peach and turquoise. Yes, peach and turquoise goes beautifully. So I'm just cutting that. It's going to go on here. Oh, look at that. That was not straight, everybody. Where's my paper trimmer? I thought I was doing it straight. Let me just quickly do that. How are we doing for time?
Oh, about 5 minutes.
Oh, right. OK. Very quickly, let me just do this. There we go. Better. OK, so let's put this together. So I've got him at an angle. Don't be scared to put angles. I had to put the fox in there. And then, of course, you got the balloon character, so he's going to go on there. So I've just gone crazy with this last card. And then bend it so it pops up a little bit. Oh, do you know what? I haven't done my character, so this is going to have that box on. So all I'm doing is putting the tape to create the box shape like so, okay? And then this is just going to sit there. Now remember, the idea is it moves up and down, so you don't want it lower than your card, so lift this here so it goes to that edge, if that makes sense. So that means that needs to go about there, so then it goes up and down. So let's have this on here.
Easy when you know how.
It is when you know how, but make sure you have it where you want it. So that's going to go there. There we go. And then very quickly, let's have that on there. There we go. I should have used foam pads, but look at that. How fun is that, everybody?
Beautiful. And remember, what Debbie's using there is one of the characters from the puppies, is that right?
This is from the Blossom Buddies, yes.
Oh, Blossom Buddies, right,
Yeah.
Blossom Buddies. So that's the Blossom Buddies characters. If you want those, there's a little taster of them in issue 76, but only a taster. If you want the full Blossom Buddies, which are over there, that fantastic display of all the toppers, all the characters, and also, of course, all the background papers, backing papers, and you'll get a download with that, remember, with the Blossom Buddies of the, hang on a sec, you get the boxes and the bags with that one. Download for boxes and bags with Blossom Buddies. And you get a forever code as well. So once you buy that physically, you'll have the forever code so you can print it off again and again. And like Debbie has shown you, you can increase and decrease the size of those images if you want to as well. But you'll never run out of it. I mean, most card collections you buy it because you love it, and then eventually it runs out.
Definitely.
With Debbie, it never does.
No, I want to give you access. Now, before we finish the show, I just want to, because I haven't got long, so I'm going to quickly recap on issue 76, because when it goes, that's it, everybody. So
Okay.
we have got on today's show, issue 76, that has that extra puppies collection. You can only get this particular topper kit with this issue on 76 at HobbyMaker.
Right.
So what we've got on here is over £105 worth of goodies. You are going to get that amazing stencil 3-in-1. You are going to get 20, I'm not going to go through it, you have to watch the show again. You are going to get 20 papers pre-printed. You get the actual booklet, you get the workshop. You get in there a full collection worth $17.99, which is in here on Safari. Then you get the dogs. Now they will come, or I should say the puppies, they come this size, by the way. I've just made them bigger so you can see this beautiful artwork that you are going to get with a forever code. Then you're going to get a workshop with me. Then you've got templates. Then you've got some exclusives. It keeps on giving. $16.99, you're going to enjoy that collection.
And don't forget, of course, only for a limited time, if you go to Debbie's brand page on our website, which is hobbymaker.com, 17% off to celebrate the 17th birthday of Debbi Moore Designs. I don't know when that code ends, but it's Debbi17, so DEBBI17. That will get you 17% off the brand page only, not the things that are in the show today, because they've already been heavily discounted anyway. But remember, you will still qualify for your free gift, which is the bouquet collection, which is worth $19.99, and that will be attached to your order as a little compliment slip with a download code, or if you're buying a download in the show, it will automatically be attached to that.
Exactly. And I just want to say thank you, everybody. Thank you for following me for the last 17 years, or even if you just started. I really do appreciate every one of you, which is why we are giving so much away with basically May, with Debbi Moore Designs. Enjoy everything you're going to get. I'm excited. If you're going for issue 76, it's jam-packed.
Safe journey back, Debbie. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
See you soon. OK, coming up next, we've got Kellyanne here with Crafty As A Fox, and still to come, Craigie with Hunkydory, something special as well. So a great evening, very busy evening here at HobbyMaker. See you in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I've been looking forward to this show. I look forward to all the shows here at HobbyMaker, to be fair, but I haven't seen Kellyanne for a long time.
No, I know, it's been a while, yeah.
There've been ships that passed in the night, haven't
we haven't seemed to have, bumped into each other.
Hey, Kelly comes to us once a month. This is what I love about HobbyMaker is, we have the big companies like Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion, that sort of thing, but we also have really small family-run businesses, sometimes a one-man band business, and that's what you are.
Yeah.
You do everything.
I do absolutely everything. And everything is picked and packed on my dining room table.
And that's what's so refreshing. So you get to meet everyone behind the collections, whether they be big corporations, whether they be individual passionate businesses that people have grown from virtually nothing. And this is your hobby, but also your passion,
it is. So I absolutely love crafting, as you guys who have been with me like all this time know. And when I kind of stumbled into this realm of creating and not actually guesting for someone else, for doing it for myself, my kind of goal was always to bring something that was a little bit different and something that was affordable and accessible for all crafters, because I want you to be able to enjoy and make and do as much, just enjoy the whole process, because that's why we do it.
Absolutely. Now, Kellyanne has brought us a theme of birds. Now, that as a card maker is going to be a popular theme for your customers or for your family and friends. I mean, lots of people at the moment are really invested in looking out for birds in their garden. There's the RSPB thing every year where people write down what they see in their garden.
Yeah.
You know, checking on what birds we've got in our gardens, how prevalent they are, that sort of thing. So this is going to be a really popular theme. And it's the theme of stamps and dies. Dies that will cut out what the stamps have stamped. And I've got boards here, and Kellyanne's very nicely and kindly put them on there. And, the
Nice
robin,
and ready.
we had a little robin visit our garden yesterday afternoon. It was really sweet, and it stayed there all afternoon, kept popping backwards and forwards.
They're very territorial. They really are.
Yeah.
Robins really are. And they if they get food in a certain garden, they keep coming back.
What does they say? When robins appear, friends are near?
Yeah, yeah.
I believe that. I really do. But look at this artwork. It's very sketchy, and I love that. It doesn't look like a stereotypical stamp.
No, and that's what I kind of wanted to go for this collection. And a lot of the work that I do, I kind of want to make it almost like you could have drawn it, or it doesn't. You wouldn't know straight away that it was a stamp.
And I know you've done the artwork for the flowers that support the actual characters. So that's the first one. Robin, the dies and the stamps match. The cardinal, which of course is the USA's kind of robin, isn't it? Really?
It is, yeah. And because robin and cardinals have the same kind of meanings when it comes to Christmas, when it comes to thinking of loved ones. That's why they're very versatile birds.
And is that
having a collection.
mistletoe there?
No, just a branch.
Okay, cool.
But it could be.
It could be. You could make those little buds white, and that would look like mistletoe.
100%.
Okay, so that's the cardinal. Then we've got the sparrow. Look at him. So rustic and rural, absolutely love it. And again, more foliage there that's been drawn by Kellyanne herself. The actual images of the birds are under license, which means that you can make and sell no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
But Kellyanne has sourced the material, sourced the artwork, and then she's drawn the actual foliage to back up the main character. Then you've got the blue tit.
Isn't he
a countrywide favourite?
He is. And the nice thing about a lot of these birds is depending what colours you use to colour them, you can really play with what type of bird they might be. But I absolutely love blue tits. They're my favourite.
You're also going to get these sentiments. And this looks like the old Dymo machines,
Yes.
tape machines.
Yeah.
Love you, big hugs, thank you. They're stamps, obviously. Celebrate, just a note, missing you, get well soon, happy birthday, thinking of you, for you, hello, smile, hugs and kisses, and hi. And just to show you some finished cards, look at these. This gives you an idea of the sort of thing that you can create. I mean, I don't know a single soul that does not adore the robin. I think it's the nation's favourite bird.
I think you're right. It is, and they can be used for so many different occasions. It's not just Christmas. It's not just thinking of you. I mean, everybody loves a robin.
It doesn't look like a stamped image. It looks like an illustration. It looks like something you've drawn yourself. And that price is not the price we're expecting you to pay this evening. Oh, look at this one. We're talking about white on craft card earlier on. Love that.
Yeah.
For tonight's show, we can let you have the whole collection for $63.96. Do you know what that means? It means you're not paying for the sentiments. If you go for the collection, Kellyanne is giving you the sentiments absolutely free. It will be on split pay as well, because it's over £50. So $63.96. QHOC02 is your item number. It's on 2 split payments of £31.98. But look at the characters you've got. Look at the images that you can create, the colouring in. What's your favourite way of colouring in your stamps?
Do you know what? It's a real mix. I do love using my alcohol markers. What I have leaned to more so with this collection is actually using my watercolour pencils.
Okay.
I've really enjoyed using watercolour pencils with this collection,
We
or
had
my
some of those
watercolour
on
palette.
in the Hunkydory show.
Oh,
earlier
did
on,
you?
yeah.
Oh, amazing.
So if you bought the watercolour pencils that we did with Craig and myself in the 5 o'clock show, treat yourself to these stamps because they lend themselves to obviously all types of colouring, but in particular watercolouring beautifully. I love the fact that they're a little bit different to other stamps that I've seen. It makes it look and feel like maybe you've sketched it.
Yeah.
Whereas-
And that's the idea, is I want you to feel like you could have sketched this, you could put this into a frame, you could use this as artwork. We've got a really lovely sample, which we'll show you later, which is behind me, which Jane, my sample maker, made.
Oh, wow.
And how fabulous is that? And that's just using the white images of the birds.
Yeah.
And actually just doing a stenciled background on the background with
So
the
you can
bold
really go
colour.
as far or as not, as much as you
Yeah,
want to.
you can really go mixed media with this, or you can really go more realism.
Okay, now let's go through them individually for you, because I also want to show you the packaging and show you exactly what you're going to get, because there obviously is a stamp detail on the front of the packaging. And if I flip it over, look at the dies you've got as well. So there's a lot for your money. Now this one is the Sparrow, and there's a lot of metal and a lot of stamp for your money, but if you just want one of them, £15.99 will get you the stamps and dies to match. That one is the Sparrow option. We've then got the next one.
Blue tip?
That's the Cardinal, next one.
Oh, no, sorry.
That's all right. There's your Cardinal. So there's your stamp set, and there is your die set as well. Cardinal's on its own. It's TCOCO4, and it's £15.99 if you want the Cardinal. But to get the stamps and the dies together, I remember it wouldn't have been so long ago that the dies themselves would have been more than £15.99.
Yeah, no, I as I've said before, so with everything I bring, every collection funds the next one, so I can continue doing this. I don't do this to make a fortune.
You're not going to be a millionaire.
No, I'm really not. I literally am not. But I try and bring it at the prices that people can pay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a passion of yours, and you're kind of spreading the word, letting people have a really affordable hobby.
Yeah.
At the same time, making fantastic cards, wall art maybe.
Yes.
You want to make them into wall art?
Yeah, and the thing is with all my products, I'm happy for you to make and sell as much for yourself, charity or profit. It's up to you. I'm happy for you to do that. If the only thing I ask is if somebody asks where you got your image from or the stamp from, you just say, mention me. That's all.
That's all.
Yeah.
I think we can do that, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, the next one is, I predict this to be the most popular so far, the Robin on its own. It is the most popular, I'm not surprised. Again, Kellyanne has drawn the florals. The Robin is under license, but that's fine. All of that's been sorted so you can make and sell. But there are your dies, not only for the Robin, but also for the beautiful flowers as well. It's only £15.99 to get the Robin. And imagine, I know we're not, we're a month away from launching Christmas. We do it in June here, don't we, every year? But imagine having what looks like to be a hand-sketched image of a Robin on your Christmas cards for this year.
Yeah, and I know a lot of crafters will already have like Merry Christmas and Christmas style sentiments that this would work really well with, as well as the Cardinal. So, I mean, it's such a versatile stamp for so many reasons, and especially like the Robin.
I mean, the price is absolutely superb, and the quality is superb as well. So that is the third one. Next one is your blue tit. And bear in mind, the actual stamp has got that black image printed on it. So at a glance, you're not looking at a clear stamp, not trying to work out what it is and what it looks like. So there's the blue tit, another firm favourite in our gardens.
He's probably my favourite.
Yeah, and they're so cute. They're so cute. And again, the florals stand alone. They work with the bird beautifully, but they also stand alone really well as well. And again, look, there's your metal to cut out exactly the shape of what you've stamped. One more, and that is your sentiments. And you're going to get this free. If you buy the bundle, you're going to get this free, but you can buy it on its own if you want to. And again, it gives you that effect of like the Dymo squeezy machines that we used to have. I don't know if they still make those or not. But
I think they still do.
They do? Okay.
Yeah.
But you've got, again, all the kind of traditional sentiments there included in that really iconic font. £10.99 on its own, but if you buy the bundle, you are going to get all 4 of those birds and you're going to get the sentiments free. So that's a free gift from Kelly. If you buy all 4 birds with the dies, you get the sentiment stamps absolutely free. £63.96 is your price, but you don't have to pay it in full if you don't want to. You can give us just half of it today. Kellyanne, as soon as she gets the orders, will send them out straight away to you, and then you automatically pay the final payment in 4 weeks' time. So that will be the 10th of June.
Nice.
No, it's not. It's QHOCO2. QHOCO2 is your collection. I mean, very often, if you bought separate dies and separate stamps, I mean, it's all in one packet together, so you can keep them together if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't know what your storage solution is at home and how you store your dies and stamps, but I would probably be tempted to keep them together.
Yes, yeah. I will be bringing next month a storage solution for that problem.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah. So
cool.
Watch this space.
Okay, so we've got other things in the show that we'll get to a bit later on, but if you want to get hold of the stamps and the dies together, $63.96 are on 2-way split pay, just over £31 to penny today. Okay, first demo.
Fabulous.
All right.
Fabulous, yes, of course. So we're going to go straight to my card journaling book. If you've not heard of this before, this is the way that I keep a record of everything I make. So then if I ever want to go back, I can then recreate it. These books are available on the show in the 2 different cover options that we have. So we have the white wood and we have the watercolour, and I'm sure we'll look at those in a second. But so the way that my book works is I'm going to open it up. I've got a little note to myself to say book 4, so I'm on my 4th book, and I want to go to page 8, and I've just written page numbers in the corner, because that's just the way I work.
Okay.
So when I decided to do my demonstration for this, I was like, okay, I want to do this background, but I'm going to change up the bird. So for this one, we're going to use the robin, but we're going to go for this background.
How often have you made a card, you've not maybe noted down what ink pads you used, what colours you used, what pencils or pens you used, you post it out to someone as a gift and they think, I want to recreate that card again, and you can't remember what you used. That's why the logs and the journals are such a good idea.
And that's exactly why I created them, for that very reason, because I've got a brain like a sieve.
Me too.
Absolute sieve.
We've got 2 to choose between. We've got the only difference between them is the cover, that's all. They're exactly the same content inside, so you've got plenty of room to put your finished card or a picture of your finished card there, and then all the space to actually log what you've used to get that finished result. And you get plenty of pages in there as well.
So there's there's space for 30 projects.
Okay, so that's the one that's on the screen at the moment, I believe. So that's the card journaling Log It. It's VHOC 23, only £8.99. That's a really clever idea. I don't know anyone that does that, actually.
No, no one does. No, I came up with this concept about 3 years ago, and that's how the stamp brand launched, because I was like, I can't go to TV with just a book. I need something to put in it. So there we go.
Whatever you make, take a picture of it with your phone, print it off, put it in there. You've then always got that visual aid to see exactly how you did that picture in the first place. Because if your memory is like Kelly's and mine, you need something like this. Now, the other one that's available has got a slightly different cover to it. This is the one that always sells out first, evidently. The other one's got like a log or a slice of wood on the front cover. This one's got watercolour on the front of it, so slightly more lively. And we've got this in stock as well. This is also going to be the same price. It's exactly the same inside, just a different cover to it. And that is also £8.99. It's limited stock on this one, though. If you want it, be quick. That's going to not be around for too much longer. ULOC 91. Lorna in Fivesin, Tina, Janet in Bedfordshire's coming through as well. What you make, log it in the book. It doesn't have to be a card. It could be wall art. It could be anything.
Oh, it could be a sewing project. I mean, literally, it could be your mixed media journal that you work in. Take a photo with your phone, print it out, and then keep a copy of what you've used in your mixed media journal.
It's a great idea. Lots of you coming through for that one. ULOC 91. Single figure stock on this one. When that goes, though, we have got more stock of the one that's got the wood on the front of it. Okay, it's exactly the same, just different cover.
Yeah, I mean, I will probably release more covers at some point when I get round to designing them, but I just like a choice. Like, you know, your notebook, you know, every year you get a new notebook and it's always got a different cover on it.
4 left of that one.
Oh,
4
gosh.
left, that's it.
Gosh.
And then we'll only have the panel of the wood, okay?
Oh.
Okay, this one we've got more stock of, but when that other one sells out in a second or so, it's still quite a low stock on this one as well, but £8.99 gets that one, which is VHOC 23.
They do go pretty quick, and I didn't have a huge amount left over from my last show.
Okay.
So I will be ordering more at some point soon. Okay, so to the project. So with the background of this card, what I have done is I've gone straight in with old paper. So ink straight all over. So I've done that step already because you don't need to see me blending for 5 minutes all over. So that is what I've done for this section. I've gone all over with the that particular colour. So the can't do me words today. The old paper. So now I'm going to bring in one of my stencils. So this is from stencil pack 3, 4 and 5. This is stencil number 5.
Now you've done a really special price on this for us today.
I have, yeah. So it is £8 today, which is a bargain because you're getting 3 stencils in this pack, 3 totally different images to use on your projects.
These are the 3 you're going to get. I've got them here on the panel. £8 gets you all 3 of these stencils. So you've basically got that stripy background, horizontal and vertical. You've then got the brickwork, and you've then got your letters of the alphabet, uppercase and lowercase, and pound signs, hashtags, dollar signs. It's £2.66 per stencil.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Brilliant,
I know.
though.
Yeah. But once again, I want people to be able to buy products to use, to be creative, and I want it to be affordable. That's just the way I am. Now, with all of my stencils, you'll notice that I have hashtag on all of them. So if you're using my journals, then you are able to actually know which stencil you're using. So this one, for instance, is stencil number 5. So I know up in this corner, I've got stencil number 5. It's got the Crafty As A Fox logo on it or name. So you know exactly where it's from and what one it is. So you can refer back to it in your journal.
Excellent.
So I'm gonna then use some vintage photo. So this is a darker brown, and I'm just gonna very quickly just add some of that lovely dark brown through the stencil. Now you can see this is one of my most used stencils. Look at the state of
Absolutely.
it.
Well
I
loved.
use paint, I use pastes, I use ink. Literally, whatever you want to put through a stencil, you can. It did slightly scoop, but that's my fault. And I'm just going
Quite
to
a good effect, actually. Makes your eyes go a bit.
Yeah. I'm just going to go down this bottom part as well, getting some more of that in. And then I think I'm just going to, like I did in the actual card, I'm going to go around the side of it with my vintage photo, just framing it, but we're going to do that with the black as well, because I love that kind of oldie feel that you get with this kind of style stencil, also with this colour palette, a little bit old and grungy. And it's nice and quick, because you can make tons of bases like this, like your background, very quickly, very easily. And I say it quite often, I quite like quick and easy, because I've got a son, he's 9, he's got more of a social life than me. We're at a different club every single week, like every single day.
That's always the case, though, isn't it? The kids have got more social activities.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, obviously, I'm going to encourage that because I want him to be as active as possible. But quite often, I'm like, okay, so we're running out the door again. Something else. But it's good. It is good. Right, so I'm going to bring in...
Is he creative at all, or not?
Not in this kind of way. He is creative, but he has done stamping and stuff before, but not so much. I think, to be fair, he's 9. He wants to play his video games and...
Yeah, fair enough.
You know. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the image out of the robin set, and like I did with this one, I'm going to stamp it in the corners. So I'm using this as my visual aid of kind of layout, composition and layout.
Of course, the flowers work well with the birds, but they also stand alone brilliantly well too. So.
Oh, 100%.
You don't have too many flowers.
Yeah, and especially in this really fun, sketchy style. And I'm sure I shall be doing more of these at some point, because I do like them. So what I've done is I'm just matching this picture here. I'm matching it, so I've got here, and then let's get that flower head.
When you're drawing the flowers and things like that, do you use a pencil or do you go fine liner route?
So I actually do it all digitally.
Okay.
I use Illustrator and Photoshop for drawing, because it's to draw something on paper, then to convert it into a file is actually harder.
Right.
Because you've got to scan it in, and quite often when you scan it in, you get like impurities in the image.
Yep.
So I found it easier to start. I've got it's called a wackadoon or something. I always call it the wrong thing, but it's this drawing. It's like it's this drawing pad thing, and I've got like a stylus pen that goes with it. It's very good.
Oh, okay.
That's how. But the
I've
nice
seen
thing
things
about
like it, I've never used one.
Yeah. So it's one of those. It's very good. So there we go. So we've got our kind of background there. I'm happy with that. Let's move on to our robin. So I'm going to bring my stamping platform in, because we are using watercolour cardstock. Now, with watercolour cardstock, if you're going to stamp onto it, I would always encourage you to use a stamping platform, because of the texture of the paper, you may not get a crisp image every time if you're using a block.
This watercolour card's got like highs and
It's
lows.
very, very textured.
Yeah.
It's very textured. I'm going to use VersaFine because I find this gives you a nice crisp image. But I may have to ink up twice just because, like I said, because of the paper, the cardstock, it is sometimes a little bit...
But that's the beauty of a stamping platform. You can
That
do that.
is, I love a stamping platform. I love a stamping platform. That's pretty good though, but
good.
I am gonna give it
on.
one more. And the thing about this particular ink is this is brilliant for watercolouring, but you do have to let it dry. If you watercolour when it's still a little bit moist, it will move. So there's our Robin. How fabulous is he?
And there's no mistaking he's a Robin.
No, I know. He's so fabulous. So I'm just going to pop that one over to one side. I have got one that I did earlier that has dried because obviously we don't want to wait for it to dry. And I'm going to actually use my watercolour pencils. So I've got those next to me. I actually do have a picture of me, Robin, next to me as well, just to remind me. So I'm going to then go straight for, let's move all this stuff out of the way because I've got loads of bits. I'm going to go straight into the red, and with my watercolour pencils, I'm just going to give it a good kind of saturation of colour. It doesn't need to be perfect. I tend to use something called a blender pen. You could use a brush and some water, absolutely. But I tend to use a blender pen when I'm doing stuff like this, which is from, oh, I forget what company. The people that make stays on.
Can't think of it.
Yeah, I know. I always get my names mixed up. But they created with their watercolour pencils and watercolour markers, should I say, they have this fabulous blender pen, which is fabulous.
Is it Tuseco or something like
Yes, it is, but I can never remember what it's called or pronounce it. So I've got my light brown that I've gone first, I've got my red, and then I'm going to come in with some darker brown, she says.
Of course, you can colour it just purely dry like this, or
Yeah.
you can, with your water brushes,
Yeah,
blend it, brush it out.
we're going to in just a sec. I'm just going to add my colour. So I add all the colour that I want first before I start. So, and his
I'm
beak.
just thinking loads of you went for the Hunkydory watercolour pencils in the first
This
show
will
at
be
5 o'clock.
fabulous
Yeah.
with that.
Get these stamps to go along
Yeah.
with it.
A bit of green for those leaves.
Can I also just let you know, I've just found out, we were told that we couldn't have any more of the white ink pad that sold out in about 5 minutes.
I wanted one of them.
Anne-Marie has just messaged in and said that we can have a few hundred.
Oh.
In the 8 o'clock show, we've got it back. We didn't think we could get any more, but she messaged in and said, yeah, can have a few hundred. So the white ink pad, everybody, will be back in at 8 o'clock with Craig.
Amazing.
Yes.
So
You just
with
found that out.
that's very good. I was watching and I was like, I could do with one of them.
I know, they're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you can, of course, use white ink with this. Actually,
Oh, yeah,
one of your
100%.
cards, I think, was...
Yeah, one has been done with white embossing, but obviously you could definitely use the ink.
Well, that's white embossing powder on craft card, but I always think white on craft looks so gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
So
It
these
really
stamps
is.
would be brilliant.
Amazing. So I'm just blending out that colour, and then I can see where, or if I need to add any more. So I'm going to add a little bit more brown, the darker brown, just over the top, and just blend that out. Then I'm just going to clean the end of my pen, and then I'm going to go for the red.
And of course, all the graininess that you sometimes get when you're colouring direct from the pencil just disappears. It becomes...
It does. That's why I love this technique.
Yeah.
I do, because it just kind of smooths it all very naturally, and you get really nice blends. It's probably why it's my kind of go-to. This and my watercolour palettes are my go-to, because actually it makes it really quite quick to colour. And obviously you can spend a long time on it if you really want to, but if I'm honest, I don't always have tons of time to be doing stuff.
No.
You know, I'm busy being a mummy. Right, so I'm really happy with him and the way he looks. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut him out with the die, and then we can just start to assemble the card. Oh,
Michael, our producer, when we had a little chat earlier on before the show, he was saying it got like almost Roald Dahl vibes.
Yeah, he did.
Like the illustrations you see
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
Roald Dahl book.
I love Roald Dahl. Now I'm just going to...
It's not obviously, but it's got that sort of look.
That vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stuck on me, it's stuck on me. Get off. Just going to pop a little bit of tape on there just to hold it in place.
Now, the more you're seeing Kellyanne demonstrated, the more people are coming through for the bundle. Remember, you get you get 5 stamp sets, and you get 4 sets of dies to cut the birds out. And remember, you're going to get the blue tit, the robin, the sparrow, and the cardinal, stamps and dies together. And also the sentiment stamps as well are a freebie, because you get a discount if you buy the bundle, and that's the value of the sentiment stamps. I mean, everyone here's fallen in love with the artwork, fallen in love with that kind of sketchy look to it.
Yeah. I've got to say,
like you've drawn it.
well, when I left the stamps with Kat and who else? I think it was Julie. I got a message back saying how stunning they thought they were, which was so lovely.
Yeah.
So lovely. Right, so you can see how beautifully he cuts.
I mean, sometimes you can tell that something is a stamp, and then other times you can't. And this is one of those times where you can't tell at all. It looks like you've sketched it yourself.
Sorry, the tape's a little bit tacky. Tacky tape, there we go. Doesn't he look lovely?
He does. And I love the fact you've got a little bit of a white border around the edge too. It's not right up to the actual artwork.
No, well, it's really tricky sometimes to get things right up to the artwork with it then being quite difficult to cut out. Does that make sense? Like, so let's pop him together. Although I haven't done a sentiment yet, but let's just do this first bit. So I'm happy with my background, and we'll pop a little bit of glue on there.
Michael, our producer, has fallen into the classic trap that we do as presenters. The robin is flying at the moment.
Ah!
And you realise what he said when he said it.
Amazing. So I'm doing this on a 5x7 card. Obviously, you work in whatever preference you have. The birds will fit on the smaller cards just about, like a 6x4. I think the images are about just under 4 inches.
4 inches long.
Yeah. And they're all kind of sized to be very similar to work together, because obviously if you want to use more than one, then you can.
The little robin that was in my garden yesterday was really quite slim. Wasn't quite as full as that. So I don't know whether that means that was a female robin and the fatter one's a male, maybe? I'm not sure.
It could be, because they are just about, we're coming into spring, so they're going to start fattening themselves up now. But, they've just had winter, haven't they? Right, I'm going to pop those there. But what I do need to do, I'm going to take those off anyway, and I'm going to get one of the sentiments, because we need to do a sentiment. It's one thing I haven't stamped out yet.
There was a robin, I've told this story before, so sorry if you've heard it before. In the old house we had a few years ago, sadly, one of my best friends passed away, and this robin used to come and sit on the garden furniture and look through the patio door at the news at 6 o'clock every evening.
Oh, wow.
Every evening. Sit there and watch the news at 6.
Oh,
That's
how
weird.
bizarre. Yeah.
That was really quite something.
I bet. And
look at that.
Did it make you think?
It did.
Yeah. It's amazing. Right, what sentiment should we go for? We can go for anyone.
Smile?
Smile.
I think robins make us smile.
Yeah, they do. They definitely make me smile. I love a robin.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to just, once again, pop that on. Pop that down there so it's easier just to trim out with my scissors. So I'm trying to do it on that.
And I love the
ink.
fact that these are a little bit different because you've actually got the letters cut into the stamp. So it's the outline that's giving you the colour, not the actual raised letters.
Yeah, it's almost, it's like the reverse. Yeah. Look at that.
That's so crisp.
Perfect. Right, I'm probably going to get myself covered in ink now because I kind of like just chuck everything to the side of me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll deal with that in a minute. But I'll just snip that out. And so I didn't bother doing a die for this because you can snip it out with your scissors or you can snip it out with your trimmer, exactly.
It's not the hardest thing to cut out.
No, and the thing is the more dies I add, the more expensive it has to become.
Yeah.
So trying to keep the costs down for you guys, I was like, I'm sure we can just trim that out.
Love it.
Right, do a snip there and there. We'll just take that bit. Pop a little bit on there. Don't get myself into a mess. Look, my fingers. And then we'll just pop the smile there. But you could be doing all of these cards. You could do every single bird with that same background as a collection of cards for someone.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be quite a nice gift.
And I love your idea of the card journaling, keeping a record of what inks you've used, what paints you've used, what pencils or pens you've used. Because if you do something and you love it and it gets sold or you give it to a friend, if you're like me, 2 months down the line, I might think, I want to do that card again, but for someone else. What did I use? Was that a distress ink? Was it a distress oxide?
Which blue was it?
Exactly, yeah.
That's always mine.
It's a brilliant way of just kind of having your portfolio of what you've made in your journaling book. Have we sold out of the watercolour journal now? That one? I think that one's... Oh, there's 2 left of this one. Okay. Every book is the same. You've just basically got space to put your artwork on that side or a copy of your artwork on that side, and then little notes as to what you've used, the cardstock, GSM, type of ink, type of paint, type of pen, all that sort of thing. So we've got 2 left of that one. There's more people want it than we have stock. And then if you want the log, or the kind of wood effect, it's exactly the same inside. Was it 30 pages, did you say?
Yeah, well, there's space for 30 projects.
30 projects, okay. $8.99 for this one. We've got a bit more of this, but still not massive quantities, okay? Now, let me remind you, if you just switched over, it's just after 7:30, so maybe you were watching something else for half an hour. This is new from Kellyanne and Crafty As A Fox. What you've got here are beautiful stamps and dies. So on the front of the packet, you've got the stamps. On the back of the packet, you've got the dies. So there's the stamps for... That one is the... That was a sparrow. Here we go. That's a sparrow. Dies are on the back. Okay. So the value is incredible. $15.99 each. But if you go for the set, Kellyanne's going to give you basically the sentiment stamps as an absolute free gift. There's the robin. There is your cardinal, which is the American robin. Maybe you've got some American family and friends that you want to send cards to.
My mum is American.
You?
My mum's American.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Half my family are out there.
And it's also different. It can be a festive bird that not everyone sees in this country. So, yeah. So that's the cardinal. Then you've got this one, which is your sparrow. And then the last one is the blue tit. So you've got the florals and the foliage as well as the actual birds themselves. And I think this year more than ever, I think we're really more conscious of birds that are around us, birds that are in our environment and in our back gardens, basically. So that set, if you buy all 4 of them, all 4 die and stamp sets, you can get the stamp set of the sentiments at the back there absolutely free of charge. $63.96. There's no dies with these, but there are dies with the images of the flowers and the birds, okay? Because these are straight-sided. There's no need for a die to cut out something straight. You've got your trimmer, your guillotine, or your scissors to do that for you. So that's the complete collection you're going to get, and it's on 2 split pays, which is £31 and a few pence today, and the same in 4 weeks' time. Now, something that we only launched here a couple of weeks ago from Kellyanne are these sentiment stamps. Now, these are really beautiful. They're in different categories, so I'll run through them for you now. So you've got Positive Vibes is this one. Really wonderful artwork and fonts.
Yes. So I really wanted to bring something that, once again, could be used for your home decor, could be used for so many, not just like one thing. And I wanted to give as many different sentiment styles as I could. So that's why we've got the kind of curly whirlies, as I call them, the nice straight ones. And they can go in your card or on your card. So you've got a real kind of mix of what you have in each set.
Do you get dies with these as well?
You do. So
Okay.
each set, do you want me to lay them out for you?
Yeah, if you
darling?
could. So I'll go through them on the boards, but you do get dies to cut them out as well. So that one is Positive Vibes. If you want them on their own, we'll run through them individually for you. RZOC15 is the bundle though. That's $63.96 for all I'm about to show you, plus the dies as well as the stamps, and it's on two-way split pay as well. Now this is the Positive Vibes. So if you want Positive Vibes on its own, start the day with a grateful heart is the main stamp. Make today amazing, positive vibes. That's $15.99, and you get the dies and the stamps together. Take time for you, let kindness lead the way of the other stamps in there. But the dies will cut them all out for you perfectly, no kind of fiddly fussy cutting on that one. GYOC09, that's Positive Vibes. Next one is your Good Things Take Time. Do more of what makes you happy. Good things take time, now or never. Stay true to yourself. Adventure is calling. And believe in your journey, all positive affirmations.
So for me, this was really something I wanted to use in my journaling, my art journaling, because I just thought that these kind of sentiments are really kind of uplifting and feel good. So when you're doing your art journaling and stuff, sometimes you need those kind of like extra positives just within your artwork. Which,
And again, if you want it on its own, that's $15.99, but it is in the bigger bundle where you save the most money. Next one, this one is your Everyday Wishes. So we've got wishing you the happiest day, celebrate every moment, a day full of smiles, sending you love, cheers to you, and you've got this, the candle and also, of course, the balloon there as well. And again, dice to cut them all out. $15.99 for that set. Quite a few coming in for that one. Then the next one is, this one is Hope. So believe you can and you're halfway there. That's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's always a reason to smile. Light your own path. Reach for the stars. Never stop believing. There's a few songs in there.
Yeah.
Hope shines brightness in darkness. $15.99. Stamps and dies. And then lastly, we've got Thinking of You. Thoughtful moments make life brighter. Thinking of you, pause and reflect. Let your heart guide you. Enjoy the little things. Collect memories, not things. I do both.
Yeah, so do I. So do I. But I know what I should do more of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. $15.99 on its own. If you want to go for the whole set, these only launched a couple of weeks ago. And I'll show you some finished cards with them on as well, because they are lovely. Let's give you a few of these. There we go, look. Reach for the stars. You've got the old-fashioned kind of type font from the typewriters.
One of my absolute favourite fonts to use.
Yeah, it's just something very nostalgic about it.
Yeah. I have an Underwood typewriter, and it's 100 years old.
Yeah.
And I always go for an Underwood type.
Look at that though, wishing you the happiest day. And I love the fonts. The font is really bright, uplifting, and different. Don't see that sort of font very often. Thoughtful moments make life brighter. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. I think that's my favourite verse that you've done.
Yeah.
Love that. And that's all you need. That can be the focal point of the card.
Yeah,
You don't need to have anything else apart from a background.
That's it.
Sometimes words are more important than pretty pictures.
Yeah, because that's the message you're trying to convey.
Well, this is only $63.96, and it's on two split pays of £31.98. But look, you're going to get all those dies and the stamps to cut them out perfectly. The dies in this case are separately packaged.
They are separately packaged, but they come with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the previous ones with the birds, they're in the same parcel. Yep. These, those separate dies, separate stamps. 10% of the stock has already gone. These only launched a couple of weeks ago because you were poorly and had to delay one show.
Yeah, unfortunately, migraine, which I have another one, typically.
RZOC15, nothing worse though, nothing worse. Okay, so Crafty As A Fox is the brand. We could do another demo if that's all right.
Sure, of course.
Okay, don't forget we do have deals on the stencils in the show, which we'll go through before the end of the show.
I thought this next one we'd do very clean, simple and quick.
Okay.
So we're going to use, where's my journal gone? I'm going to go for page 4. So for page 4, I actually did it the first time in gold embossing powder, but actually for this time, I'm going to do it in black. Let's keep the card black and white. And the reason being, I went into a very well-known supermarket the other day and saw a very nice black and white card, and they wanted £3.50 for it. I was like, oh, I think...
That's actually quite cheap.
Yeah, I think we can, you know, with what we have, we can create that and not pay £3.50 and have made it ourselves.
I've got one of the big card shops closed down in my town, but near where I live, there's an independent card shop. And I sometimes pop in there to see what's going on. It's really a beautiful shop, actually, but they are so expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
Most of them are like £5, £6.
Yeah.
And there's nothing really special about many of them, you know.
Right, so I've literally got a piece of cardstock, which is stamping card. I'm going to position my sentiment. So this is how you can do some really quick batch making as well, especially if you have a stamping press.
So this one is the blue tit, isn't it?
This is the blue tit.
Yeah.
He's my favourite. Right, I'm happy with that.
My favourite's Robin. Blue tit's second favourite, I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all lovely though, aren't they?
Oh, they are. It's just, it's funny, isn't it? The other day, me and my son came home from school, literally this week, and there was a blue tit on our fence. I was just like, Theo, that's the birdie Mummy's done in her stamp set. And I couldn't believe it. Of all the times for it to appear, we see robins quite often, but I very rarely see a blue tit where we live because we're so close to the beach. Right, so give that a good squish down. Good squish here. I need to get one of those squishy things. Right, I'm going to check it and then I'm going to re-ink it. That is perfect. I'm going to go in just for an extra layer because I can. Not that I need to. It's just sometimes in the studio lights, your ink pad gets a bit crispy. Right. So at the moment, we've just got this lovely kind of black image, but we are going to take that up to the next level quite simply. I'll pop that there for a sec. With my scoreboard. So I'm going to bring the scoreboard in. Let's close that up. And we are going to do something just very simple, and we're going to create some score lines.
I don't think there are very many stamps that you can buy that you may want to convert into art on the wall at home. This is certainly a set of stamps you could do that.
This is, yeah.
Without doubt. In a conservatory or sunroom or kitchen, they'd look great on the wall. Any room of the house, really.
What you've got next to you in there is another lovely make from our Jane.
Oh,
she made some beautiful coasters.
Of course, you can stamp onto MDF if you wanted to and colour that in.
Yep.
Oh yeah, aren't they great?
And
have a cup of tea with one of those underneath your mug.
She, when she messaged me, she said, "My husband wants me to make a set myself for us now."
And of course, you could be selling these.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, MDF coasters are not much money at all, but you could sell a set of 4 like that, or maybe a set of 6 for a good few pounds. Make the box you put them in. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, she's done that beautifully. So what I've done is I've just gone round and I've scored from the back to create that raised area. Can you just see that? That kind of embossed area, just to give it something a little bit extra. Because I think, like, we take for granted, like, just basic embossing. So, right, let's glue that. Let's glue that together.
We have got some more stencils at crazy prices to come before the end of the show, so they're on the way.
We do. Okay. Bit of glue.
Are we saving the white ink pad for the start of the show, or is it on the website now? Do you know? Okay, so if you want the white ink pad before possibly it sells out again in the next show, it is on the website now and stock is there. So.
Somebody get me one.
Because if it's as busy as it was in the earlier show, it ain't going to be around for long.
Oh, my glue's giving up on me. My glue's giving up on me. It's so annoying when it does that.
Camera shy.
It is. To be fair, every kind of glue I use, if I use a tape pen, it always runs out on me. If I use glue, it decides not to work. I'm just going to flip it over, give it a wipe, and then pick it back up. Oh no, it didn't stay. There's not enough glue, but that'll do. Right. Is it going to stay? No, it's not.
Do you want me to try and see if I can free it?
It's all right. We've got tape. We got tape, guys. Let me use.
There you go.
Oh, has he done it?
Yeah.
He's only gone and done it.
I have me uses sometimes. Yeah, and I didn't even break it or demolish it. They call me Demolition Dave here.
What have you done to get that name?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it.
They're all giggling in here now.
I'm a floor manager's nightmare.
Oh.
I'm very messy.
There you go.
And Michael says, floor manager's nightmare, but a producer's dream. Creep.
How beautiful that is, just in black and white.
Yeah.
I love it.
I love it too. But if you want to colour it in, you can.
Oh, of course, 100%.
Absolutely.
That's what's really nice about these images. They work so well as they are, and they work beautifully coloured as well.
Okay, now the sentiment bundle that we showed you, 30% of that has now gone. The birds you're loving as well, but the sentiment bundle in particular is going very, very quickly at the moment. It's $63.96, and just to show you, because I think the packaging you do is rather lovely as well. So there they all are, look. So they're printed in bold letters, so you're not struggling to read what they say. They're not back to front or anything like that. And of course, then you get your separate dies to go with those sentiments, so you're not struggling to cut those out either. So all of these wonderful affirmation stamps, $63.96, you're getting about a £16 reduction, and it's on two-way split pay as well. But they're very different to other sentiments I've seen.
Yes.
I think that's what you need. You've probably already got your best wishes and.
Well, that's why with the everyday wishes, I didn't want to just go for happy birthday, happy birthday.
No.
I wanted to give you something that actually could be used for more celebrations, weddings, graduations. It's not just birthday celebrations, it's all those celebrations we have.
Okay, now we have some other stencils. Now, give me the numbers, Michael. 7, 8, 9? 6, 7, 8, sorry. Oh, 18, 19, 20, okay. 18, 19, 20
That'd be
is the
at
one
the
at the
back.
bottom.
Yep.
Of course it would be. There we go. So this is another set of 3 stencils. So here you've got a mixture of letters, tumbling letters and tumbling numbers, and then you've also got a tyre track. That's very good. I like that. That's different.
Yeah, I was
It's
going
like a
for
skid
real. Yeah. It is a tyre track from a bike. I was going for proper mixed media, grungy.
It's really cool. I love it. And it's only £8 for all 3. So it's under £3 a stencil, which is pretty amazing value for money. And they're top quality Mylar, so you can emboss with them as well.
You can, yep.
$2.66 each per stencil, £8. I know no one, to my mind and to my knowledge, does stencils anywhere near this sort of price for the size that these are.
No,
they're kind of DL shaped, aren't
they? So they are they're slightly smaller than a DL. They are cut from an A4 stencil. So
Right.
they are essentially an A4 stencil, but with the artwork that I create, I split it into 3 so I can try and maximise and get as much out of each A4 sheet that I have.
Shall we do 12, 13 and 14 next? All right. Here's 12, 13 and 14.
This is one of my go-tos all the time. I always use this one.
I love the script. And again, the kind of coffee marks, coffee cup marks. I mean, what could that be? That could be mosaic, chip
Mosaic tiles, yeah.
It could also be a cut goal net or something like that.
Yeah.
It could be maybe for tennis net. It could be all sorts. And then in the middle there, you've got these little kind of crosses.
Yeah, it's like, is it corrugated iron, like the print on top?
Yeah. So really handy for all your different backgrounds and different effects. You use texture paste through it, put your inks through it, of course, as well. It's £8, $2.66 per stencil, which is crazy value. UPOC 27. Okay, next one. Let's go 6, 7, 8. Not 5, 6, 7, 8, but 6, 7, 8. Here we go. So these are more kind of animal print?
Yes, yeah. So we've got a snake, we've got what could be a zebra or a tiger, and then we've got our leopard.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So who loves leopard print or animal print?
I do.
You do? Everyone at Hunkydory does.
Yeah,
the whole office, it's their uniform up there.
Yeah.
I don't think Craig wears it, but £8 is your price for all 3. NKOC 29. Lots of you taking advantage of these stencils, and they come beautifully presented like that. So they're really good quality, all wrapped up nicely for you. Now the other one that I've not done yet is 15, 16, 17. Now this is really cool. This is almost like a wire fence that's maybe had a little bit cut out of it.
Yeah.
That's almost like a circuit board.
It is a circuit board.
And then steampunk cogs.
Yeah.
Love
Exactly that. Exactly that. So the thing about my stencils, I'm just going to hold one up for you so you can see. I'm going to pop it in here. Is they all have this hole in the top, so you can put a ring binder hook in it, so you can keep them all together if you want to. Then also at the very top, you've got the name of the stencil and then what number it is, so then you can keep a log of what one you've used.
Perfect. £8 for all three. KFOC 81. We've also got Build a Butterfly in the show.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have.
Yeah. Now this is dies, only dies, but it's like is it like a layering die?
It is a layering die or a layering system. So this butterfly was, what's the word I'm looking for, was taken from the images of a mountain blue, which are found in Australia.
Right.
I particularly just really liked the butterfly, how beautiful it was. So I played around with how I could layer it up to get the same look, but then also if I coloured it a different way, I could get our more common butterflies.
Yeah. I'm a massive fan of anything layering, whether it's layering stencils, whether it's layering stamps, or in this case, layering dies. The overall effect is just beautiful. I mean, look at that. That looks so believable and so real.
Yeah.
We've got a clock on the screen. That £17.99 for 3 dies is a steal anyway. It's not going to be that today. Bearing in mind how popular butterflies are, this is going to go quickly. £10. That's an £8 reduction to build and make your own butterflies. Make them multicolours. There's no rules.
Yeah, there's absolutely no rules. And I use it in a lot of the mixed media work I like to do. Like you'll see the paper doll, like I sized it so I could use it with the paper dolls.
Yeah, perfect.
Because I love all that.
But the size of my hand, you can see the size of the butterfly. That's kind of real life, I would have thought.
Yeah, he is.
And you can obviously lift the wings up if you wanted to do that, make them a little bit more 3D. But because you've got 3 different dies, you've got 3 different layers and 3 different colours of cardstock for £10. I mean, just that in the middle of a card on a 6x6 card is enough.
You've got samples next to you of that particular die, and there are some that are as simple as that, of just using the butterfly as those kind of focal images and just...
You don't have to use all the layers if you don't want to.
Don't have to use them all. You can
30% of the stock has gone, Kellyanne.
Ooh.
I love the rose as the body of the butterfly.
Oh, that's a stamp set I brought out last year. There will be some more soon.
Michael, our producer, that's his favourite.
I really enjoyed making that one as well.
I can tell. But, you know, it's entirely up to you. You can just use 1 layer or you can use all 3 layers. It doesn't really matter. But when you do use the 3 layers, you get that real 3-dimensional finish.
Yeah.
£10, lines have lit up for this one. Busy on the website, busy on the app, busy on the phones. Yeah, you can order as many as you like. But £8 saved, that's a really good price. Okay. Now, if everyone checks out half stock gone. Half stock gone if you check out your baskets. And I know lots of you will be ordering this during the last couple of minutes of the show. The main bundle, though, let's quickly remind you of that. You're going to get all 4 birds. So you're going to get the cardinal. There's the cardinal with the dice to cut him out, and also the flowers that Kellyanne drew herself. The birds are under license, but you can make and sell, no problem. But all the foliage and the leaves, Kellyanne's drawn. There's the dies to cut out that one, which is your sparrow.
Your Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. Then you've got your fantastic robin. Everyone loves a robin. That's been the most popular individually with the dies. They're $15.99 on their own if you want them, but if you buy them as a set, you're going to get the sentiments I'm about to show you free. There's the blue tip, again, with the dies. And they're all sketchy. That's what I love about them. They don't look like stamps when they've been stamped.
No. They've got such a lovely finish to them.
And all those verses stamped beautifully, but it's almost like a reverse. It's not raised letters, it's sunken letters into a raised background. So bit different for you. $63.96 is your price today. It is on split pay, as it's over £50. You only have to pay half of it today and half of it in 4 weeks' time. Kellyanne, when are you back? 4 weeks?
I am in about 4 weeks, yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you've missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later. When we come off air at 9 o'clock, you can watch this show back anytime you like on the app or on YouTube. Also, it gets repeated overnight on Sky and YouTube and that as well. So good to see you.
And you, my love.
See you again soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't leave too long.
I'll try not to.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute then. We've got Craigie here with the last show of the day. It is Hunkydory with the circular toppers, also mirror mats to go with those as well, something a bit different. And we've got the white ink pad back. We didn't think we could, but Anne-Marie's worked her magic. It's going fast, I've just been told. We've got a few hundred, and I'll tell you more about what's left in a few minutes.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hey, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here. I am inside the Gemporia Craft warehouse, and it's from here the majority of the products that you'll see every day across all three of our channels will be dispatched to you from. And there's all kinds of excitement going on here, primarily because you never know who you might meet, including Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
I am actually checking our latest stock delivery.
Okay.
So I don't know if you know, but a lot of the feedback we had from the Gemporia Crafts customers is they want to get their products quicker. So we've now started warehousing all of the products that get shipped to you right here in the Gemporia warehouse.
Including brand new products?
Wow, come and look at this one. This one here, I shouldn't have favourites. Have a little look at this.
this is something really, really special, really special.
So this is actually, all of these are the products that are going to be launching in the next few weeks, and they are already right here in the warehouse, ready to be dispatched.
Wonderful.
We're just waiting for you to order them.
All right, well listen, make sure you stay with us here in HobbyMaker. You can check out everything that's up and coming, not only on the TV, but also on the website as well. But to reiterate, everything you're ordering is coming directly from us to you.
Welcome back. It's our last show of the evening. This evening has flown by.
It's been a quick day, hasn't it?
It's been a really quick day, a really fun day. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to all the guys here as well, making it a nice, fun evening. Now, I don't know if you heard what I said in the last show with Kellyanne. I thought what we had in the 5 o'clock show tonight with the white ink pad was all we could get. That's what I was told. But Anne-Marie has been on the phone in between shows. She's been watching and she realised that she could actually give us a lot more, which I didn't realise. I don't think we realised.
Messaging in between shows.
So what we've been able to do, in case you didn't see the 5 o'clock show, we launched today, and obviously you were talking an awful lot, Craig, on social media about white ink pads sometimes not being the best. Sometimes white ink pads can be a little bit
greyed out,
a bit wishy-washy. They go on bright and then they kind of dull quite quickly, especially on craft cards and stuff like that.
Dave, sorry, Dave. You've seen the boards.
What?
Look at the board.
Oh,
Look at
it's
the
gone
names.
bonkers. It's gone bonkers. Well, this, you were singing the praises of this white ink pad because it's much more vibrant and brighter.
It is.
I mean, if I show you this, this is the white ink pad that looks like it's been white embossed, but it hasn't. It's white ink. White ink that keeps its brightness when you stamp it. So the surge for this, we had hundreds and they went in 5 minutes.
I know, it was crazy, wasn't it? It really, really was crazy. So we're not going to demo it within this show. What I would say, grab hold of it, and once we finish at this show, go back and rewatch the 5 o'clock show, because I showed you on craft card, I showed you on our black card, I showed you it with just one impression. That one there is one of the demos that I done in the last show at 5 o'clock, showing how you can stamp and heat emboss with it, then showing how you can then paint with them as well.
Now, in the 5 o'clock show, because we sold out in literally 5 minutes, potentially we upset and probably there were a few hundred, maybe even a few thousand people that were fed up that they missed this. We've been able to get more back. We've got quite a few hundred available, but they're going as quickly now as they were in the 5 o'clock show. If you're going for one, go for, like some of you are doing, go for 3, go for 2. Lots of you are going for more than one. At $6.99 per ink pad, nearly 100 gone already in 5 minutes. We've been on it, no less than that. 1 minute 40.
1 minute 40.
100 gone.
For our brand new Prism white water-based ink pad. So if you want to, and I say this lightly, when we say blend with it, you seen earlier on how I went around the edges with my blending tool. I showed you how you can stamp with it. Just one impression on the black. You want me to get my one, Dave?
Do you mind?
Yeah,
Just
no,
so
not
you can
at
see
all.
how juicy it is. Let me just show you, here we are, look, some of the other cards using the white ink pad. It doesn't go opaque and it doesn't get wishy-washy like other white ink pads that I've seen in the past. That's what normally happens. But look, it looks like white embossing powder, and that means getting white embossing powder, getting sticky ink, going through the heating process. This is just literally white ink on craft card.
It absolutely is. Now, of course, if you've got our Matastic, imagine what that pure white would look on your Matastic cardstock. It is a larger sponge. It's the same size as your watermark ink pad that we do. So it is bigger than the Prism water-based ink pad. But when you've got hold of this one, whether, of course, you just simply stamp with it, whether you put your embossing powders over the top, whether you create a halo around the end with your blending tool, you can do that, of course. You can do letterpress technique with your embossing folder onto black cardstock.
150 gone in literally 3 minutes. Anne-Marie's just messaged us. It's going to be a few months until we get more of this. Okay, so this is the stock we've got. Okay, this is coming directly from the boss. So if you want it, grab a couple or 3 of them. They are brand new, revolutionary. They're knocking the socks off other white ink pads on the market.
Yeah, they absolutely are. You know, and I don't say that lightly, Dave, because there is other ones out there in the industry. And do you know what? they maybe are quite good. The ones I've tried in the past, I'm going to say the word that they have been quite poor. They've let me down because of the actual effect, that subtle, that subdued, that wishy-washy. But the fact is, and you've seen me live when it comes to the 5 o'clock show, twice with 2 demos, you've seen me stamp with it, how strong it is when it comes to black.
This is what I love about Hunkydory, because they look at other products that are out on the market, some that are good and some that are not so good.
Yeah.
They think, okay, well, those white ink pads, they're not quite as good as maybe we can do. Let's do our own and make it better. And that's what this is. And look, they resist the temptation to put the price up to $9.99 or even $11.99 or something because they know it's going to be popular. It's affordable, luxury, quality, and look what you get, a juicy white ink pad. I'm not saying never are you going to want to do white embossing powder. Of course you will. The process is fantastic. Nearly 200 gone now since the start of this show, only about 5 minutes ago. 70% of the new stock that we've got available has gone. You've got to put in your baskets as quickly as you can. You will not be disappointed with this. Stamp onto any dark card with white, whether it's craft card, whether it's black cardstock, whether it is red.
So that's me just popped it on my hat. Now, you're not going to do that at home, Dave, but it was just to show that it is a strong white that you've got. It's not see-through, you know, it's not rubbing up. Well, obviously, at the moment, it'll rub off, but it's just not starting to flow off there. It's holding
when I
its
was a
place.
clown in Panto.
Yeah.
My favourite's that colour every night.
Do not use it for face paint,
No.
whatever you do. No. But that being said, it's water-based. If you got it on your clothes or that, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
But then that then means that what you can do is you can paint with it. You can then draw the colour out. So earlier on, within the demonstration with the black card, there was a reason that I heat embossed to hold the lines in so I could go in and add more depth within the white pigment, the white ink pad. But what you can do, stamp with it, then draw the white colour out from that line that's already been stamped.
Now, we did have a question in the earlier show that was, could you possibly use alcohol markers with the white ink? So in other words, if you wanted to colour those flowers in with alcohol markers, would it work? It wouldn't work if you didn't put a clear embossing powder over the top. But if you did that, that would seal the ink and you could do that.
I would always seal it. Anything like that, I would come along and then I would just start to seal it, of course. It stops from pulling the actual colour out itself. But it's having that versatility and being able to do that.
Yeah.
If you want to do that alcohol base, you can do that. You can then come along, do your water-based colouring. Had the pencils on the earlier show as well. You can do that by sealing it as well. But how elegant does it look just simply on a
230
stamp?
orders placed in the last 7 minutes. That's how busy we are for this. Now, if someone had said to me, yeah, Dave, that's a card, what's been done on there? I'd say white embossing powder, definitely. But it's not, it's the ink pad.
And always, you know, I know this goes for all products as well, but certainly when it comes to ink pads, you're not going to get just that incredible look with our ink pad and our stamp. Use the ink pad with other branded stamps that you've got as well. So really start to elevate what you've already got with our Prism White ink pad. Whether you want to just keep it as it is, what I would do is stamp with it and then either just let it set for itself, or with the heat tool we had earlier on, just give it a really nice little waft over, just to set it.
I think the first time I saw white on craft card was at Christmas time, a couple of Christmases ago, and I fell in love with it then. But this is a great look for all year round. I mean, those flower stamps you can see there, they were in the earlier show at
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock,
yes, they're brand new stamps.
And you go back onto the website, you'll see them there. If everyone checks out their baskets, we're down to less than 100 of these ink pads left. We were given many, many, many hundred. 500 altogether, and they're going to go within the next couple of minutes.
Do you know what it is as well? When it comes to Hunkydory, and you guys at home, you know by the past when it comes to our Prism water-based ink pad, when it comes to our watermark that we had as well, the quality is exceptional. What that then means is whenever anything like this launches, you dive straight in. You already know, you already expect the quality that you're going to get. So therefore, there's never any doubt, there's never second guessing. You know that what's come out, i.e. the brand new white ink pad, is going to be just as full quality as what you expect.
Well, when you put that post on social media talking about it, showing what you could do with it, I just knew then, as soon as I saw it, this is going to be a flyer on Sunday night, and it has been. But we're down now to the last few remaining, so please check out your basket. Don't build baskets, you'll get to check out and then realise it's sold out. Now, something else that we weren't expecting in the 5 o'clock show was this. Now, you were singing its praises, the stamp pad.
I absolutely was, yes. And I was saying this is my favourite tool from Hunkydory Crafts. Now, not just from when I joined Hunkydory Crafts. It's been my favourite tool for years. Many that will know and followed me for years will know that because I've been singing its praises for years. I love the stability of it.
Yep.
I love the strength of the magnets in the base that you've got.
The portability
The
of
portability of it. That top plate you've got, which is movable. 2 of them are strong magnets. The other 2 are spring-loaded. So therefore, if you want to get the crispest stamped impression, you know you're going to get it with this because the magnets are holding your card perfectly, your stamps are clung to that top, and you're not going to get any offsets, you're not going to get any haze, nothing
Just
like
thinking,
that.
If you are a proud owner of a larger stamping platform that we've been singing the praises of here on the channel for a long time, you know the one I'm talking about that I love, it may well be that, okay, that's great for your craft room, but when it comes to moving up and downstairs or taking it to a crafting friend's house or something, it's not ideally the most movable of stamping platforms. This will go in a tote bag. But it's still big enough to do most of your stamps without any problem. But the build quality is superb. And what Michael, our producer, did in the earlier show, he shouldn't have done. We normally ask you for $34.99. Sometimes we do $29.99, and we have been known to do $24.99. And God's honest, that is what I thought we were going to do in the 5 o'clock show. I had $24.99 written down on my sheet, but Michael didn't do that.
Michael got carried away today, I think.
It's not like Michael did carry away.
It's not like him, is it? No.
Look, £19.99. That is crazy. A crazy opportunity, saving you £15 off what the price should be. So now even if you're thinking, well, I've already got a stamping platform, why do I need the luxury of another one? If it's a different size to the one you've already got, this is going to be more practical when you're on the move. It really is. And at that price, you can treat yourself and think, do you know what, I've got a bargain.
Yeah, your polymer stamps, your cling stamps, your stamps that you've got there, it doesn't have any of the main big thick backings on them, you're going to be able to use them with our stamping platform. It's just, it really truly is for me anyway, the best stamping platform I have ever used. And I know that's a big statement.
You get to try virtually all of them on the market.
I've tried many of them, and thankfully, again, lots of you at home will vouch for me in saying that over the years.
Now, we are going to get onto the main part of the show fairly soon with our circular toppers, but we've got another thing to show you first before we do that. Hi, both. This is from Karen in Staffordshire. I have the stamping press. It's absolutely brilliant. Very highly recommend this. Loving the show. Karen in Staffordshire.
Thank you, Karen, for letting us know that. It's
Verify
always nice.
what Craig says.
It's always great for us to tell you how much that we love and adore certain products, but it's even better when it comes from you at home.
Okay, yeah, circular toppers on the way, but before we do that, one more thing that we
Michael and his storage.
He's the king of storage here. Anne-Marie said to Michael, our producer, go on, yeah, do it. Okay.
She's probably sitting at home going, I didn't say
a word. Okay, what you've got is, I call this a portable filing cabinet. Because you've got dividers, which are removable, but you can put your stamps in there, you can put your dies in there. It's got a handle, you can carry it around. You can use it for home office work, receipts, anything like that. So you can use it for stationery, use it for your dies, your stamps, whatever you want to put in there. And it all kind of ties in beautifully with the rest of the Hunkydory storage that you may have already got in your home.
It's good, isn't it?
And it's not that brittle plastic.
No, it really isn't. I'm going to show you mine just in a minute. But yeah, whether, of course, it's your stamps, whether it is your embossing folders, it will store your 6x6 Moonstone embossing folders. It could be your sets of dies, so you might want to keep your nesting dies together, your sentiment dies together. You'll see, as I said, mine in a moment, so it is really, really strong. But because you've got the removable dividers, Dave, what you can do, what about offcuts of cardstock?
Oh, yeah?
Any of your colour card that you've got left. Do keep it in mind that they are movable, but yeah, it doesn't just have to be, of course, the fact that you're going to use them to store your crafty items.
$19.99.
$19.99.
Oh, my word. It should be $24.99. £5 off. But you can stack more than one. I mean, these are Craig's.
Yes.
What have you got?
So these might. So just to, they're not stackable, as in that they're not going to come off,
right,
but they do have a little lip underneath, and there's a little lip in the top. Oh, it's there, so it just sits there just nicely. Yeah. But if I take mine here, so I'm not going to take them all out, but I'm going to explain what I've got.
There's a lot of weight in there.
There is a lot of weight in there because what I've got is my alphabets and my sentiment dies. We're then going to go into my nesting dies that we've got coming in on further back. I've got to my big background dies. I'm going into, in actual fact, what I've even got...
The lid comes off.
The lid comes off as well. Yeah, don't worry. It's not broken. I'll show you that. It does come off.
Now, who's asked
I've
for the
got
measurements?
2 of them side by side from each other.
Jennifer's asked how big it is in inches.
So even just the clips there at the back, they do come off. So that's them on, and then just clip them off.
Do you know how big it is?
I don't know, because I've taken the label off mine.
Jack is running for a
Is he away for a look?
tape measure.
He's a good one, isn't he? But then in this one, what I've got here, so again, take the lid
Thank you,
off
Jack,
should
you're
you
a star.
want. But on the front there, I've got all my floral dies.
Okay, we're 10 inches wide. From front to back, it's 9. And from height, it is 8. 10, 9, 8.
Yeah. Now remember the size of these dies? Yes, I folded my label, Dave, but they still fit in there. We all know these are great. If you are like me, and that is that you prefer storage boxes over our die binders, then of course this is a great thing.
That is a heavy, heavy box. But you know what? The plastic is strong enough. The handle is strong enough as well.
I've got all my 6x6 embossing folders. So if I just show you, that section there is all filled with my 6x6 embossing folders. I've got my masks in there as well that are our 6x6 ones. And then I've got kind of my men's occasions that we've got there.
Do you know what? Back. Another good thing is when you've made your cards, maybe you put them in acetate bags or
Brilliant
not,
idea.
Put them in here and you can transport them to the craft fairs in this, and they're not going to get damaged, they're not going to get wet in the rain, they're not going to get grubby with people picking them up when they shouldn't. You can keep them all in there, have them in separate categories, birthday, Christmas,
absolutely,
sympathy, all that sort of thing. Message from Julie. I think that's me, Julie in Dorset, I think.
Julie.
Evening, Craig and Dave.
Evening.
I have 4 of these storage cases and they are really, really useful. Julie, if it's the same Julie I'm thinking of, is a massive Hunkydory fan.
Massive Hunkydory, yeah, that's nice to know, and thank you for letting us know.
Yep. Now, Wendy is also in Dorset. Ooh. One of the best storage boxes I've bought. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you for that. I agree with you.
Yeah, and that's from all of you at home. What about your letters or any of the info sheets and that you've got? Obviously, yes, we know that they are
Guarantees
plastics,
and
but
things like
anything you can start to store them.
Or maybe it's just going to be your personal box where you keep all the important information, to keep things like your passports or your documents that you need. Anything that's important to you as an individual, keep them in something like this. You know where everything is then.
Kiddies' drawings, first drawings, start to keep all these little memento bits, you can do that. If you've got things such as a scan and cut, a Cricut, Cameo, anything like that, what about decorating it with your vinyl?
Yep.
Get in with your machine, have some fun, and then start to decorate it if you want.
There you go. Lid comes off, so you can then have it as a freestanding filing cabinet, so the lid doesn't get in the way. There we go. Yes, it is my Julie.
It is it?
It
Yeah.
is.
And mine, both of mine, so they sit at my desk in the office each day. And then some nights, if I think I'm going to do a bit of crafting tonight, I just take it home. It comes home with me every single Friday. Say come home, I'm only half an hour up the road. But it's because it's so easy. So it just makes, yes, Michael, I've got demos, haven't I? What we've got, it's just easy just to pick them up from the floor underneath my desk, and then they go in the boot of my car, straight into my craft room. So it's such a great thing to have.
Shall we do what we were supposed to be doing?
I think we should,
okay.
yes.
Okay, let's move these out of the way. Just gave you, a little heads up as to what's in the show that you may or may not know.
Is that one for me as well, Dave? Thank you.
Okay, now we've got topper essentials, circle toppers. Now we're seeing more and more circles in Hunkydory sheets, but we've also got circular card blanks. We've got circular mirror mats coming up as well, which is a shape you don't often see, actually. You see rectangles and DLs and squares.
That's
and
it.
hexagons.
Obviously, over the years, you'll have seen them as little sentiments or that within our papercraft collections. Lately, you've seen a lot more of them popping through, certainly when it comes to like our circle sentiment books. But now, this is toppers that are all focused around the circles.
Okay, now, top quality, adorable scoreable cardstock, beautifully foiled, wonderfully printed, all die cut, and you've got 2, 4, 5, maybe 6 on each sheet here as well, with sentiment discs too, but they're all 100% circular. Circles are not easy to work with very often, but these are absolutely perfect, and because we've got the circular card bases in the show, and also the mirror mats as well, all of these are designed to work together so beautifully well. £14, 99 pence. And these will release only shortly.
Just just about a week or so ago here, yeah. So each of the toppers, you're going to get 3 sheets of each. On each sheet, you are going to get 12 toppers. So you're going to get 6 of your kind of focal toppers, different sizes, and then you're also going to get 6 of your smaller foiled sentiment toppers. What you will notice as well, and it'll make sense just shortly, the edges of the toppers, Dave, haven't been foiled.
Okay.
So you've got your accent foiling in areas of the toppers, but the outer edge, right on the outer edge, there's no accent foiling, and that is for a specific reason that you'll see just shortly.
So you've got 24 sheets. I've only got 1 of each. You're going to get 3 of each.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just literally got 1 of each to show you, but you will get 3 of every of these designs. So you've got really diverse themes as well. You've got like fairies in one sheet. You've got beautiful countryside vistas and lighthouses and harbour scenes on the others as well. Beautiful butterflies, gorgeous sentiments in there too. Maybe circular is a shape that you haven't really entertained because it's never really been on your radar. But now, because you've got the card blanks that will work with the toppers, you've also got the mirror mats that will work with the round toppers too, you're thinking, hang on a minute, yeah, circular would be good.
Yeah, and it's possibly something that's put people off in the past in the fact of, to get a mat and layer, you have to have a circle nest and die, or a machine that will cut the circles, of course. So sometimes that could be not only just a little bit daunting, but a little bit off-putting. Whereas what we always do as well is we give you something to coordinate, as you'll see just shortly. So you've got the option to go for mirror mats again, that we'll see just shortly. So if you're thinking, well, how am I going to mat and layer them? Don't worry, we've got you covered.
We have got you covered. Okay, so those are the toppers. Now we've also got the shaped card blanks. Now these are they. So you've actually got here 30 adorable, scoreable shaped card blanks. Have we got any out or not?
So we've got them out there, and my first demo, I'm going to be using them, the circles and the mirror mats.
Okay, so basically, you've got 2 on each sheet.
You've got 2 on each sheet, yes. So you've got them, so they're going to create easel cards. Okay. The score's already there for you as well.
Can I just take one of those sheets to do it?
I said to Josh, he says, have we got any? I was like, well, you know what Dave's like. Dave's going to pop them out.
Got to have a fiddle. There we go, so everything just pops out.
It does.
There we go.
All die cut, as you would expect.
And then, do you use them that way?
That way, yeah.
Okay, and you've got the crease. There we are, look. So there is your circular easel. And of course, the toppers from the sheets can pop straight on there.
They can indeed, yeah. Now, of course, you can be creative, as I'll show you within our demonstration, where you can make different styles if you want to. You could do little like circle gatefolds if you want to as well. Or maybe you just want to use them, you can die cut into them if you want.
So you've got 30 card blanks and the envelopes, but look at the array of colours you've got. It's not just the black that I've just shown you there. You've got pink, yellow, light blue, green, ivory, red. They're all in there, and you get 2 per sheet.
2 of each. 2 of each, yeah. And these are all the core adorable, scoreable colours within our range at the moment.
Sure.
So if you've got any of our A4 adorable, scoreable colours, these are exactly the same. So should you choose to use nest and dies and your adorable, scoreable to die cut to coordinate, then you know the colours are going to match perfectly.
$11.99.
It's so good, isn't it?
That's a really good deal.
And you get the envelopes.
Yeah.
You get the envelopes as
you get
well.
the envelopes too.
You get
so
the
if you go for the toppers that we showed you a minute ago, they were, how much were they? $14.99? The circular toppers? Yeah. And these, the card blanks, are $11.99. So for about £25–26, you've got the toppers and you've got the card blanks sorted. All you need then are the mirror mats.
And that's you done.
Yeah.
That's you done.
Okay. Should we do the mirror mats?
I think we should, yes.
Okay. Now we've got the mirror mats in different sizes. Obviously, the different sizes of toppers on the sheets means you need different sizes of mirror mats.
Absolutely, yeah.
But they've been designed to be a little bit bigger than the toppers, so you get a beautiful foiled edge 1 or 2 mil frame.
You do, yeah. You've got that little bit of a thicker frame all the way round. What we could have done is we could have simply filled a sheet just with each of the corresponding sized circles to work with the toppers. But what we've done is we've nested them for you. So there's very little waste. You're going to get more die cuts than you could probably even imagine. So you just pop them all out and then you just use the one that you want to use. But then it's also got the opposite effect as well, whereas you can use one of the frames to frame your toppers if you want. Instead of having it on the back, it can frame the topper.
So you're going to get 16 sheets of silver, 16 sheets of gold, 32 sheets in total, but you've got 3 frames, an aperture and a circular disc in the centre to play with. So there's a lot in there, all done professionally for you by Hunkydory for £11.99. Demo's incoming, so we can show you how to use it.
Absolutely, yep. As I said, we're going to use all three in the first demo.
Okay, SCHD 59.
And they are mirror. I know many of you will know that anyway, but yeah, just to say that is mirror. So it's the rosette die at the end.
Here we go. Okay, now these are really quite strange looking dies, but what they make are rosettes. Now maybe they sold out last time they were on air, evidently. Maybe you do competitions with, I don't know, dog competitions, growing vegetable competitions, whatever it might be, growing sunflowers at school, you want to give a rosette to the one that's got the tallest one. These dies, although they're a bit strange looking, they look like ladders, but they're designed to fold into these rosettes. How beautiful is that, with a circular
really
topper
good.
in the middle?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, of course, you don't have to use them for the circle toppers. You can use them for small little rosettes, so if you just want to create a two rosette, you can do that. But then the more actual rosette panels that you add, the bigger the rosette that you can get. So it's a nice one, whether it's just a nice little accent. We have all that we've got left. That made absolutely no sense. So what we've got
is what we've got.
This is not going to be like the white ink pad.
No.
Once it's gone, that is it gone. 30's left, I'm going to tell you that.
It did sell out before. We got it back for tonight's show. If you want to make rosettes, 2 different styles, and that's, of course, for the centre of the rosette as well. Very lovely. We're busy for it. £14.99 gets you the dies that make the rosettes.
They will indeed. And I will, well, stock dependent. I was going to say I will do a demo before the end of the show with this one, but it might depend.
We've got less than half an hour. Been waffling too much.
Excuse me, Michael. We will get at least a couple of demos done.
Excuse me, can I reach over?
Of course you can.
Let me just show you some
Me
of what
and Michael are in fight and talk tonight.
Oh, I know, he's always like that.
He's a good egg.
He's a good egg, absolutely. I just want to show you some of these circular easel cards and how they work. That way.
That's it.
So you can send and write a sentiment on the back if you want to, but just so you can see how the mirror mats work, how the toppers work in conjunction with the easel design. Aren't they lovely?
Isn't it really nice?
Oh, look at this, making your own little ladybug.
It's a brilliant idea, isn't it?
Great idea. Shaker cards, use a couple of these. Again, it's a...
Because it's the use, or you can use them as a frame, just pop an acetate behind it and start to use it as shakers.
I mean, on more conventional designs of cards, there we go, look, like 6x6 or 7x7. Beautiful, with a rosette. That's what the rosettes make.
If you, after the show, if you go back to Friday and go onto YouTube or Hunkydory's Facebook page and go back to Hunkydory TV, that last one you just showed, Dave, Anne-Marie made that in the show, so you'll get more inspiration there.
Beautiful. So this is giving you loads of inspiration as to how to use the circular cards brilliantly, how to use the toppers to great effect. Oh, this is really clever. Makes it look like a... This is really cool. Makes it look actually like
it's like a porthole, isn't it? Yeah.
A porthole with little rivets around the edge. Isn't that great? So, yeah, we've got all of those products that make these fantastic cards available for you. But do please, whatever you do, if you want to go for the rosette dies, or those rosettes dies, should I say, because it makes 2 different styles. And this is the rosette in close-up to show you how it looks just beautiful on a card. How beautiful is that? Isn't that lovely? So the dies are going very quickly. That's all we've got as well. So if you want those, please be quick. The dies are flying. But all the other items are on the website. Right, Craigie?
Rightio. So because when it comes to each of the colours, you get 2 sheets of each. So therefore, it's 4 card blanks within each colour that you're going to get. And you've got 2 within each sheet. What I'm going to do is let's take out both of these ones here. Now, look at the waste that you've got, because if you've got your small punches, your small little dies, you can start to use all that remaining space as well. So don't bin it or waste it. And then what I'm going to do here is let's just fold that one over, and then that is as simple as what your easel card is. But we want to change it up. So what we're going to do is we're going to then just fold that over again. So we're going to do the same for both of them. So let's just give that a nice burnish. And I'm just going to go back that way here. So if I go that way, and then I'm going to turn it that way, what we can do is bring in our next one, and then let's just give that a nice fold and a burnish. Then what we'll do is let's go in with our tape runner, and I'm just going to add my tape onto the base here. So we're just working our way with our tape. And then what I'm also going to do, so I'm just going to use the grid on my glass mat just to line up where I've got my score line, just so that I know where I'm going. And then we're going to just lay that straight over the top here. What I am going to do is, where's my scissors? Just because we've got that slight overhang there, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snip that little bit just away there. So it's going to stop that from stopping. So now what I've got is my circle gatefold card coming together, and that will still fit within the envelope. Then we can come along with, look at that one there, being in our love bugs. So we can take, I don't want the largest, so let's take that one, let's take that same sized one, and then what we can do is take, let's go, yeah, let's do the largest one into the middle. That one is then going to go onto there. That one is going to go onto there as well. So let's bring in our mirror mats. And this, for me, is what I think so many people have gone, right, yes, this is where now I'm going to indulge into circle toppers.
Can I just let everyone know, anyone that's after the white ink pad, we've got 70 left, right, 500 in this show. There's loads of people with it in their baskets. So, yeah. I mean, if you're buying 2 each, that's just 35 customers now getting 2 of those white ink pads. So don't miss out on it. It's going to go
incredible, incredible. And that was predominantly the reason as why I popped that post the other day on Facebook, because to me, it looked like white emboss. And it wasn't. That was our white ink pad. So I'm glad that you guys have been itching for today to come.
When I saw the post, I thought, yeah, good on you, Craig, because a lot of white ink pads do kind of look wishy-washy and they're a little bit disappointing.
Yeah.
This Hunkydory one isn't.
No,
it's crisp.
Not at all. Now, what I've done there is, I didn't need to pop them all out, but I've just popped them all out just for you to see. That was 2 of our circle mirror mats. And this is where, if I wanted to, what I could do is, that one, slightly smaller, I could still frame and have that leading edge. But what you have got is you've got the right size mirror mats. This is why we haven't popped a foiled edge on the edge, because that's what your mirror mat's going to do for you.
Perfect.
We've still got accent foiling throughout. So let's then take our tape runner once again. Now that will also, and everything is thought out so clearly and worked out well, because this whole one could either go into the base, or by popping it onto the mirror mat, what's going to happen is this will still perfectly fit the base of our card blank. So if we bring that one in to here, like so.
Cute image too, isn't it?
It's a really, really lovely one, isn't it? Really, really cute. The only thing with the mirror mats on the middle section, you just need to keep in mind that because you've got that slight little bit of an overhang, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim it, because I do want a mirror mat onto that back section there. So if I just follow that leading edge, it just means now what can happen is that can fold in, give that a nice burnish. So we've got a little ladybird in there. And then let's come in with the other 2. And whereas I was showing you how you can use them as a mat and layer, this is where you can use them to frame instead if you want. So pop acetate on the back, pop it over with your foam strips, and then you've got your shaker.
And of course, Hunkydory makes sure that the actual size of all the mirror mats are the perfect sizes to complement the toppers.
Exactly.
You're not wondering, oh, is that going to fit? Isn't that going to fit? You know it will.
It will. It will. All of them will fit all of your circle toppers within the collection. And we're going to take the edge and we're going to bring in the same one, and then we're going to pop that one onto there. So let's bring this back in. That we're going to overlay and then overlay, which then will start to fold over. So the only thing I want to make sure is I don't pop adhesive on this side. So you can, if you want, do a little pencil line, just so that you've got that guide. What I'm doing is I'm just going to pop that flat. The reason I'm doing that is so I can see that outer edge, so that I know I'm right into the middle. Do the same again with this one. let's go in there. And I know that needs to go onto that side. I'm going to close that over once again so that I can lay that over the top and I can just follow that outer edge and then press. So we can see what we've now got is we've gone from an easel to a circle gatefold. And then last but by no means least, let's go in with the toppers and let's take You're My Love Bug. That's a nice one. You're welcome, Michael. You'll always be my love bug. Let's pop that
all friends
into
here.
there. Yeah, I'll maybe take out the love so it's just You're My Bug. Be like You're My Little Bug. And then that, we're just going to pop into there, or might score it out and put You Bug Me. There. And then, there we go. Yeah, I'm happy with just the one. We could pop another one into the corner. We can bring in gems or pearls if we want. But what you've got then is that dimension. You've got the depth. It still folds flat and it'll go into that envelope. So if we go straight over, you can see there. But if I open it up, you've still got that gatefold within 2 of the card blanks.
Love it. Brilliant. Okay, now we're moving away from the circles for a little bit because we're going to go to the hexagons next. Now these topper tiles are quite amazing. Instantly it makes me think of Blockbusters whenever I see
it does, doesn't it?
Hexagons. Now you've got, how many sheets of toppers do you get here in total? 24 sheets, okay. Now I've actually got 8 designs, 3 of each, and I think I've got all of them here actually because there are certainly 24 sheets in my hands at the moment. But look at these, it's full of blank and patterned, and also some beautiful image butterflies and all sorts of things on these. So these are great, aren't they? Look at how many hexagon cubes you've got in total. You've got milkshakes, cakes, bunting, everything party. Then you've got down the pub. Then you've got the honeycomb and the honeybees. Really cool. You've got some farmyard animals as well. So all of these, 24 sheets of these for only £14.99. Beautifully printed, beautifully foiled. You get 3 of each of the designs, but you've got hundreds, absolutely hundreds of these hexagons for the price, which is pretty cool. So if you want to stock up on this today, £14.99 is all you pay. So it's about 75p a sheet, I think it works out to 70p a sheet, something like that. But look at all the elements you've got on there, 2, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15. You've got 20 hexagons on each sheet. It's 62p a sheet, and you've got 20 hexagons on each sheet. So that's pennies per hexagon. Pennies per hexagon. It's 3p per hexagon, and they're all die cut, they all pop out, really easy. Oops, my finger slipped. There you go. So that's IGHD 30, if you want to go for those. Now the cards that will work really well with these hexagon toppers, because obviously they look at the size of the hexagons and then they think, okay, well, let's make the hexagon cards the same size as the toppers. If I just pop one topper out, just at random, any topper, doesn't matter. This one here. So if you see, the card blanks are just ever so slightly larger. So you've actually got an adorable scorable, like a mirror map, but in adorable scorable, that is the perfect shape and size to give yourself a border and an edge around each of the elements of the hexagons. So these are really funky card blanks. I've never seen anything quite like these before. How many of these do you get? Is it 24? 24 of these, all adorable scorable, bendy ink technology, but funky colours. They do come in a carrier sheet, you just pop them out. They're all held in place with pips. But aren't they really good? And they're going to go with those hexagon toppers we showed you a few minutes ago brilliantly. You can build up a theme. But lovely quality, as you'd always expect with adorable scorable. 24 of them for only £14.99, but the most unusual shape. Do you get the envelopes with these as well, Craig? Yeah, you would.
Yes, you do.
You do, yeah. So 24 cards and envelopes to go with them. But the idea is that when you build up the hexagons, they make a card just like this, which is really different. I love it. That's why you get so many of the hexagons on each of the sheets. Because you're using probably 2, 4, 6, there's 7 on each card. There we go. Look. But they fit beautifully, fit perfectly. Now, I haven't got the nesting dies here. No. So
what is it you're looking for?
The hexagon nesting dies.
Should be, yeah, they were all there, Dave.
Nesting dies?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Found them.
Buried them. Demolition Dave again. There we go. Here they are. Now, last time we did these, Michael and myself, we sold these out. Now, they are going to work so well with those hexagon card blanks and also the hexagon toppers. We've got quite a big stock of them. We've been able to get a big stock back in stock for tonight's show, which is really good. But look how many you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 12 dies here for £14.99. Apertures, frames, shaker cards, invertage, pyramid style, all of that sort of thing. That's what you can do with these.
Yeah, it's great to have. Just creating your background if you've got little scraps or that. What about creating, of course, hexagon-shaped frames, so you do your shakers. Yes, your own card blanks and that as well. Tags is a great thing to use them for. It's just a nice, really nice shape.
And it's a really loved shape, isn't it? Because people associate it with that well-known TV game show that I was talking about, but also associate it with bees.
Bees as well, yeah.
So yeah, it's a really loved shape. So these 12 dies, only £14.99. They sold out last time. We've been able to get a big stock back in for tonight's show. But yeah, I always say nesting dies are some of the most versatile dies you can ever buy and use because they do so many things. Mostly dies do one thing.
Yes, yeah.
But these do multiple things.
Multiple things, yeah. It's a great thing. Great.
Okay, so that's ELHD21. That's your item number, ELHD21. Now, the Miri Mats colour assortment, are you talking about the DL or... Okay, so the assorted colour one. Okay, so this is... Now, these have been designed to work with the bookmarks, the bookmark toppers. So they've been cut. I'll show you here. I'll just get one of these toppers out. We have got the toppers in the show, but you can use them for all sorts. You can use them for sentiments, die cutting, that sort of thing. But if I just one of the bookmarks there, look, and put one of the multicoloured Miri Mats behind it, you've got the perfect border, top, bottom, left and right, just a couple of mil. You get 80 of them, but you get them in green, red, purple. You've got them in a gold, or like a chartreuse colour, a bronzy colour, rich purple, lavender lilac. It's how many pence? 9 pence per mat and layer. And it means you don't have to do the cutting down.
No, you don't. And I say this quite often, Dave. My Miri Mats I actually use a lot of the time for die cutting my sentiments or when I'm just needing a little bit. Save actually cutting down on a full A4 sheet.
Yeah.
It's really handy. So don't just think, well, you know, I'm not going to use all of them when it comes to my bookmark toppers. Well, you don't have to for your bookmark toppers. Use them to die cut sentiments.
How often do you use a full A4 sheet? You normally cut it down to whatever project you're working on.
Yeah.
Whereas with these, for sentiments and anything like that, it's a really handy size to have. And at these sort of prices, £6.99 for how many was it in total?
80, wasn't it?
80 of them in total.
Yeah.
Yeah, for £6.99, 9 pence per Miri, which is pretty incredible value for money. Loads of you coming through for these now as well. But if you have got the bookmark toppers or want them, they're in the show as well. We have also got silver, gold and Miri, silver, gold and holographic rainbow available as well. They're in the show. So these are, how many of the silver, how many of the golds, how many of the rainbow?
I think
it's
it not
60 of each, isn't it?
80.
Oh, it's 80 of each. 80 gold, 80 silver, and 80 rainbow holographic. So that is 240 pre-cut Miris for your bookmark toppers. And we could do a deal on this for you. 240 going down from 20L to 14. £14.97 for 240 pre-cut Miri.
Yeah, and again, as I said before, even if you just use them for all your little sentiments or flower dies.
There we go, look. There's the rainbow Miri. And the rainbow Miri is a real chameleon because you can use it with anything. It doesn't matter what colour is in the topper.
That's the great thing about it, yeah. So it doesn't matter what tone, what colour family is going to be picked up from that rainbow.
It's going to pick up that Siamese cat's eyes. Absolutely somewhere in there. You'll get a blue. How cool. So, and if you want the toppers, they are in the show as well, the bookmark toppers. They're on the website. You'll find them there. OK, back to you, Craigie.
Rightio, shall we have a play with the rosette die?
Yeah.
Let's
yes,
have a
please.
play with the rosette die. Now, because of time, what I've already done is I've already die cut them. So whether, of course, it's your bigger machines, they'll go through your smaller machines as well. You just follow suit that you always do with your dies and your cardstock, run that one through. So what you're going to do is you're going to do 2 of them. If you want a nice, lovely rosette, then you can do 2, and that's what we're going to do. So I've already gone in and concertina one of them, and you've already got the little score lines in there. So you're simply going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until you've got that concertina effect. You've also got a little tab at the end, so you can put the glue on the tab or on the end of the other layer. You can go either or, and then you're just going to join that together. So we're just going to join that one together. So you've now got a continuous one, and then once again, what we can do on the glue tab, we're just going to add our adhesive, and then we're just going to overlay that and press that together. Now, in all the years that I've been making rosettes, because I do like making rosettes, the best thing for you to use is your hot glue.
Yeah.
You can use a glue gel, but what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to weight it down, and then you're going to have to wait for a good couple of hours for that to dry, whereas your hot glue is going to be the best thing.
You want a quick grab, don't you?
You do, you absolutely do. So what I like to do is I just kind of like to manipulate it to start with. So what we're going to do is fold that in. So let's just stick that back together again. So we're just going to pull that one over, and then we're just going to then bunch that up like so, and then let's turn that one around. Let's just add a bit of tape again. So we're just going to twist that one around like so. I'm just going to press firmly this time. So let's give that a press down, and then we're just going to tuck that in. So you want to tuck them in so that the actual design is on the outside. That glue's not plain bolted, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go do that once again. So back in and press. So let's press firmly. So you want to have the design on that outer edge. So I'm just going to turn that upside down. We're just going to then fold that in, and then we're just going to bunch that together like so, so that it's got the Sunday night feels, isn't it? Right, let's do that one again. So come away, I'll tell you what. Where's my join? Let's just prise that one. And then do you know what? Have I stuck that down? I have. Oh, Sunday night. There we go. Let's take that one off.
Last show of the night.
Last show of the night, and look at that, I've just torn it. Right. Let's see how we can fathom with this one. So let's press down, and then, oh, look at that, it's really not plain ball. Right, so now thankfully I've already got one done, but we're going to do this, Dave, because I want to show you how easy that they are, despite how I've just made that look. So it's not pink, but that doesn't matter. It's going to show you how you're going to make the rosette. So let's bring in your die cutting machine.
Does it matter what sort of cardstock or card or paper you use for them, or not really?
Not really. I've actually, this specific set that I'm using here, I've done it within some of our Geo design pads. I've done it with our Matastic. What I would just say is, keep in mind that thicker the card, sometimes it can be a little bit more tougher to manipulate. It's not impossible.
Yeah.
That's all that you need to keep in mind when you're doing your concertina effect with any die and card.
Could you make a rosette out of vellum, for example? Or
of course you could.
Yeah?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Nice.
That would look really, really nice. That would look beautiful. So we're just going to run that one through. So we've now got one of our rosettes. So let's take our tool, and then we're just going to start that one off by taking all of these little bits out of the daisies. As we said at the start, what you've got is all of the score lines are in there for you. So I'm just going to punch with my pokey tool all of these little bits out. And some of these, if you want, I wouldn't, of course, paper piece all of these, as much as I love paper piecing. But this is what I would call like selective paper piece, maybe just like the centres of the daisies. Mm-hmm. Maybe pop a little bit of acetate on the back or something, go back, and then just selective paper piece. You've got tiny, tiny little bits in there. So we're just going to take them out, and let's take another piece of our card, run that one through. So let's hold that in, run that one through. So you can see from the size, compared to the size of this machine, how it'll go through your small machines. So let's take that one, and then we're just going to pop that out like so. So let's take our tool again. This is where your things like your die cut tool, worth weight in gold, because it takes all of these little bits out. So let me just take these, pop them out here. And what you can do is use these as border dies if you want to. Yes, you've got the little score lines, but it'll be nice to create that edgeable factor within your card. So, right, let's go. So we're just going to mountain and valley, or of course concertina, depending on what you call it.
And the score lines are there?
They're all there for you, yeah, so you don't need to worry
No
whatsoever. So back and forth, back and forth. I like to give that a press, and then let's go mountain, valley, mountain, valley. And rosettes are one of those, they are doable on your scoreboard, Dave, but what it is, it's that outer edge that you're not going to be able to do. There's no way that you would be able to, of course, create that. So if I press that down here, let's give that a really, really good press. And then let's take our other glue tab, and we're going to do the same here.
And rosettes don't have to be to signify a win of any sort.
No, not at all.
They just can be purely decorative.
Absolutely, yeah.
You can wear them.
Decorate a card, for sure.
Put them in your hair.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yep.
Nothing.
Wear them on an outfit.
And of course, you can do it within mirror if you want, add gems if you want to.
I tell you what they do look good as, if you put them on, if you've got any like chopsticks or any wooden skewers, they look great in a vase.
That's
like
true.
flowers, don't they?
That is true, yeah. Add them in there. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to take just a little bit of scrap card here. Let's move that one, and then we're just going to manipulate that back in. And then once we've got that one in, let's move that together, pop that in like so, and then you would not think that I've made about 10 of these. I've actually done the samples for the packaging. So we're getting there. As the beads of sweat start to appear. There we go, that's it. So that is how it's then going to come together. So what you're wanting to do is go in with your hot glue.
Yeah.
So let's pop that over. Just on a little bit of scrap, you're not going to see it, so it doesn't have to be like a neat circle. We're going to fold that one in, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to press.
That's why you need your glue gun.
With your thumb. That's why you need the glue gun, because otherwise what you're going to need to do is you're then going to have to then pop something heavy over the top and then let that dry, whereas by doing it this way with the hot glue gun, you know then that it's going to dry quicker, and then as you can see now, you've got that cool rosette.
That's the power of the
I've
hot glue gun.
done 2, however, if you've done 3, what you can then do is just make that aperture a little bit bigger, and then of course you can pop that into the middle, and let's pop that. How long have we got, guys?
Minute.
Right. So if I was to pop that to the top, Dave, so this is 2 that I've cut within white card, and then if I was to pop that into the middle there.
Nice.
And then what about if we go in with one of those?
Perfect, made to measure.
And then you can, even though that's a design and an image, you can pop your sentiment over the top, and then that's how you will be able to create your rosettes.
Hey, excellent. So you can make 2 different types of rosette with these dies. They're going quickly at £14.99. Now, that's us done and dusted for today, but we'll be back tomorrow, as we always are, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I'm doing the evening shift tomorrow. Who's doing the, I think it's Sherilyn tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, from 1 until 5. If you have a little look at the website, you can see all the programmes that are coming up. And here they come. We've got Sizzix. Oh, Pete's here tomorrow. Fantastic. Crafter's Companion, Spellbinders. We've got the fantastic... what's the guest's name on? Pam, isn't it? Oh, Kay, sorry, beg pardon, Kay. Lovely to have Kay back. She's the new face of Spellbinders. Again, Crafter's Companion a bit later. Pete with Sizzix, nice crafting at 6 o'clock. Spellbinders again at 7, and then Crafter's Companion at 8. So I'll see you from 5 o'clock tomorrow. Sharon will see you at 1. Thank you, Craig. Have a great week off.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.